All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Friday, April 24th, 7:28 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University. I am your host, Imhotep. You know the thing go, rock and come in. Leave a like on your way in. That is the code. You know it go. Big up to Mood Man first in the building. Respect every time in a Mood Man. You know Mood Man I go always make a know say like up the live as you enter people. Zaga, Diana, Desir, big up yourself you know it going on. Annette Douglas, a pleasant good night to you as well, and thank you for hitting that like button on your way in. Jamaica Boss, big up yourself, always there the beginning and the ending. Manners and respect, Jamaica Boss, you know it go. Yo Jam, big up yourself, yo. Happy Friday to you as well. Duvet London, big up yourself, you know it got manners and respect. Watch, look, and listen. Big up, Pierre Passa every week this time. Tony Mataran, make talk now, pure selector. You know I got more time, man. I entertainment with general. Yeah, man. Remember, say Tony Mataran and Noah Power them. They are considered entertainers. So it's entertainment, man. You know it go. You see, yeah, man. The people are claim and I declare this and declare that on them something. So yeah, as I see nothing wrong with that. Tony Mataran say what him say. And man, I make him know say here we go on. You know, yeah, man, we know say you are the greatest and whatever, but other people now do it to whatever. But interesting conversation. Sponge Price, big up yourself, you know it got me general. Big up to Rick live stream. Yeah, man. Rick Storm TV for the super chat. The G say active general. Big up yourself, Rick Storm. You know it go. James Bond, where you going with? Manners and respect, Yeah, man. Big up. Big up to all the viewers, all the subscribers. Remember to just leave a like on your way in, please, and thank you. You know how the thing go. Big up to all the moderators, silent listeners, big up playback audience, big up on yourself as well. Big up the Jamaican massive as well. You know how the thing go, Big up the Caribbean audience as well. Big up the North, South, Central American audience. European massive, big up, Yeah, man. And big up to the new subscribers as well. We need about 31 more subscribers to 6,900. So for those who have been here for a while and have not yet subscribed, yeah, man, you can consider doing so as a means of supporting the platform and contributing towards its growth. You know how that goes. So big up on yourself. Respect to all the new subscribers and respect to each and every one. We support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form. Big up yourself, Golden Eye, you know the thing going on. Yeah, man, respect. Special shout out to the members of the platform, we always I go big them up. One Cushman, Kai Hype, Yo, Jam One, Vanny Edward, Chef Fox, Cute Browning, Reading Palace Studio, Edward East, Gunners One Side, DB, Miss Blue Fire, Exit 9X, Detadan, Ramelo Rich, Jerome Pearson, David One Way, Conquering Lion, Chang, One Queen Lakeisha, Tuggy Frost, Ever Bless, Denver Brown, Vioni R, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer, Nicky Willie, Gary M, Disa Nice, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Nibes, Private Figure, Only Good Karma, Sugar Notch, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Stam. Big up on yourself. Thank you all for the continued support through the membership. You get what I say? All right. Very interesting night in my view of conversations. As always, we put some topics and forward, and we just hear what the people must say, and we keep it moving. It's as simple as that, as it relates to the nature of the platform and our modus operandi out here. All right, Frais and Jhavy get strict bail. Yes, Frais and Jhavy, has bail has been what? Posted at 1.5 mil for both men. Yeah, and some serious restrictions, man. And we have to speak about this because it's a case study where we look at how we take the social media thing from off the social media and carry it going in a space where now they have no freedom. They have no rights as it relates to freedom of movement. That has been taken away from them, right? So right now, based on what the court is saying, from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Yeah, them under house arrest or curfew or whatever, right? 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. So after 9 p.m. then can go road. 9 p.m. you go road na party lifestyle and nightlife that man. You get what me I say? So pretty much out of 24 hours, out of 24 hours, and 9 them get. No say it go. Jaja, 9 hours. 9 hours them get out of the day to move freely. So pretty much their movement has been restricted. Travel documents, confiscated, all kind of something. So, it's a very interesting conversation. We're going to reason about that. Cayman restricts Vybz Kartel. Yeah, boy, me I tell you. We see the Cayman people, them say, boy, yeah, man, them a restrict Vybz Kartel movement. People were actually trying to get him banned from the island and things like that too. People were presenting the type of lyrical content that he does to validate their argument to say, well, he does not have the moral turpitude to perform in the Cayman Islands, right? That's just how those places are sometimes. And the label that has been placed on Vybz Kartel's name or the title, it says controversial dancehall, yeah, man, artist Vybz Kartel, controversial, whatever. That's where it's at. It's very interesting. We have seen Trinidad as well place restrictions. We see some country I say, well, here we go on. Yeah, man, we're not allowing him to come perform over here, and blah, blah, blah. So we have a reason about that still. It go. BMF Entertainment, big up yourself, Yeah, man, big up Andre Thomas. Yeah, respect for the check-in. Big up to Neville Eat. You get what I say? Yeah, man, big up Vendetta Street. Big up, it go. GW876. Manners and respect, me general. Yeah, so it's a very interesting conversation as it relates to Vybz Kartel still. Masicka new song. Yeah, Masicka new song, Slip and Slide. It is causing, shall we say, a stir or some controversy in the streets. Because one, from we out there, me and Rickstar, we always highlight the importance of sampling in music or interpolations in music. Or even cover versions as well. There's no crime in that. In 2026, there appears to be a crime in sampling or doing interpolations or whatever. That was never the case. So, with Masicka now, yeah, man, him Jack Bossy, yeah, we see Cargo and Tommy Lee step out and I say, yo, here what? Yeah, man, you have to go talk to me, cause my style that and my flow that and my melody that and my lyrics that and them something there still. You get what I say? All right, what's going on now? With this song, right? Yeah, it's a whole folklore sample from the whole Hill and Gully Rido, right? Yeah, a number of our dancehall artists have done samples from that song, right? It's a folk mentor. Yeah, it's more of a fusion of our folklore songs with like a mentor type of beat, right? Yeah. So there's this controversy again. And I think with Masicka or with any artist as well, whenever there are these type of controversial conversations, it gives the song traction. People will go look and go say, well, what is the controversy about? Let me go hear what I go on. Let me go see what I go on. In my view, I think it's a very good song. I think it's a catchy song. I think a song like this is needed in the space as well to create that diversity. Yeah, man. Because if you notice in the dancehall space, the topics, right? The topics and even the lyrical content as well. Yeah, the things that they are so similar, man. I sing about girls, money, gun, drugs, rich lifestyle, the badness, whatever. Yeah. Back then in the glory days, man, we had all where I say, man, whole heap of topics in the dancehall space, man. You get what I say? Yeah, whole heap of topics you see in the dancehall space. Kind of realize the topics them not really enough like that. But at the end of the day, the concept, you see the concept of this song, yeah, I think it's a good concept. I think say it go work for Masicka, right? The controversy or people want to a controversy on the song. Well, I just saw that go more time too. I just more traction that, right? Yeah. But in my view, I think it was a smart move to have the concept there in terms of the lyrical content and the rhythm and them something there. You get what I say? Yeah, the Hill and Gully, it's relatable. Yeah, people will argue all kind of arguments, right? That man did sing it, Elephant Man, and nothing wrong with that. And notice the Elephant Man embrace the song. And I say what? Masicka know the assignment. Nothing wrong with that. Back in the days when artists sampled other artists' work, it was a sign of respect. Yeah, it really was. You understand me? I say, unfortunately, in the dancehall space, we kind of carry it to a point where to sample a song, it's a crime out here. You understand me? I say, so I just so we get to work still. Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself, Raw Soul, big up. You know it go. Jaii, big up, Killy, manners and respect. Just remember to just hit that like button. You know the thing of people. Just hit that like button and you're in. Do the right thing. Sometimes the notifications them don't even go like that still. The YouTube thing kind of weird more time. So people leaving a like, it does help. So just remember to just hit that like button. So as me I say still, with the Masicka song, and me understand how the space stay right now, all the political reasoning. But them say all is fear in war too. Because when Grindsman did come out and claim, say, boy, Kartel need to pay him. Remember the one side, ones and ones, them out there flame Kartel left, right, and center too. Right? So the ones them have to just know how the battlefield go. Any little thing a man feeling can push as a narrative, they will push it out here. The most important thing though is that you see the songs them, yeah man, that is what will silence the conversation still. So yeah, when song drop, everybody are gonna have them opinion, and some people just talk straight being biased and tribal, right? But at the end of the day, when song get to it, when song have a buzz and song get traction, song a bubble, song a trend, yeah man, the audience are react to it as well too. So in my view, very catchy. It brings back that nostalgic moment as well too. I remember with the whole Ilang Gully, there was a show. You used to always watch it on Sunday evening on JBC. It will show you the rural areas. I think, as a matter of fact, there was this man, right? He was speaking in Coromantee. Yeah, and they say he's one of the few men who could speak in Coromantee, and it was the Hill and Gully show. So what Hill and Gully used to highlight was like rural Jamaica, the various areas and, yeah, man, stuff like that. So we used to like that still. So a lot of us are very familiar with Hill and Gully. The song itself, you hear Hill and Gully Rido, and that's something where we always, sing growing up. Even like festival time, yeah, man, people used to sing them folklore songs there as well too. You know the thing go. TG Media, one click, big up yourself in a general. Black Baron, big up. Yeah, so in my view, still, I think it's a catchy song. I think it's a song where it kind of brings something new as well in the space. It really does, right? So at the end of the day, music is about promotion. It's getting attention. It means, yeah, that is promotion as well. People attack it down and people attack it up. People attack either way you kind of put it. So yeah, man, we have all a little reason on that, because we have been highlighting the importance of sampling in music. Yeah, there's no crime to sampling. People do cover versions of other songs, right? People sample songs a lot. You know what the issue is? A lot of these people out here don't know that these songs are sample, or these rhythms are sample, or these hooks or melody or flows are sampled. They just don't know that. But a lot of sampling takes place out here in music. Kanye West is not great because of originality. Kanye West is great because I'm sampling. Elephant Man, his greatness is not say originality per se. Him sample everything. You understand what I say? Yeah, and nothing wrong with that, because that is smart in music. Kanye West sample. Them and the sample beats, Them man they sample songs. That's just how it is. That's music. Who was this? Chasey Chapman, right? That was about what? Was it 1989, 90? Yeah, I think about 89, 88, them time, and 90. When Chasey Chapman did have Sorry is all that you can say. Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Right? Remember Foxy Brown did a cover version on it. And that was a juggling too, because Freddie McGregor did have all songs on it as well too. Look like the sun, it doesn't shine for me, wonder why. And Foxy Brown did the cover version of it, and it was a hit in our dancehall space as well too. So, listen me, there's so much sampling in music. People, trust me, man. Beanie Man them, when Beanie Man say memories don't live like people do, they always remember you. It's a 60s song that him sample. A man might hear that and they even have a clue. I understand that, but music, yeah, man. Music is about sampling, man. Nothing wrong with that. You get me? I say Rick one side, you go big up yourself. Big up Tolati. Big up yourself, You get me? I say MB one side, big up yourself. All right, see, Tolati make a point there about Sammy Plant, piece of corn down a gully, right? That was scare. Big up Gaza Ricardo. No Prince Buster that. Somebody in the chat. Hold on. Where is Shane Alliance and them ones and ones? Is it that Prince Buster? Sammy Plant, piece of corn down a gully. Misty, big up yourself. Is that Prince Buster? Can someone help me out in the chat? I know thief, Sammy thief, make them kill him. Sammy dead, Sammy dead, Sammy dead. Oh, beer back. That no, Sammy Plant is a can down a gully. That is more like scare in a way, man. You get what I say? But I think that was Prince Buster, right? But you did have a dancer song. Me I try to remember who did sing it. The girl them a holler for the body. Who did? Let me see. Who was that again? No, it was the Bounty Killer. It was the Bounty Killer, man. Who was it again, man? The girl them a holler for the body. I try to remember her name still right now. Let me see now. I don't remember right now. But what I am saying, okay, Beerback say Eric Manti sang the original version. All right, but my point is, Tolati, Bounty did do it? Why? Oh, really? Cool. So Bounty did say the girl, them all of the body. Yeah, then the sampling of the melody there. So you get what I say? Music is about sampling people. Nothing wrong with that. Leroy Wilson's a breath of fresh air for our dancehall music. Imhotep, teach them about our culture. Listen me, no doubt about it. It's a breath of fresh air. These type of songs with these type of concepts. Respect Dan Bell and time change. Yeah, man. So what I say is that when Bounty said the girl them all feed the body, yeah, that's a sample of that same melody and flow. I know thief, Sammy thief, make them kill him. So that's how music is, man. Laurie and Ush, big up yourself, You get what I say? People just leave a little like on the stream. So yeah, I got all a reason about that. Interesting times. Alkaline, yeah, we see where Alkaline NPT, them say what? Spends 1 month at #1 in Jamaica on Apple Music. Sitting #1 about the place in the Caribbean as well too. Yeah, that a go on with Gal Good, yeah, man. Sang the Gone, the song the Gone theme, no doubt about that. It can be argued that Alkaline, yeah, man, can't go around the fact same hot. You get what I say? Who is the hottest right now? Hey, that is debatable. You get what I say? So it can be argued that Alkaline are the hottest artist right now. Worst of all, if he might do them arenas there, and remember the conversation out there is, yeah, man, they don't care about no music. They don't care about no song. Who a sell out arena. Nobody now asks for no song, Them not ask the arena. Yeah, that them say make you the biggest and the hottest and them something there. You get what I say? Sometimes the man them carry the reason go some place, me I tell it always come back around and come haunt them, so to speak. Anti-script, big up yourself, man. Big up to Ant Gun. You get what I say? And a Shabba killer take that from Beerback. Say that's a valid argument still. You get me I say? But even the Bounty Killer them, when Bounty Killer that sing that, them get guns on in the middle of downtown, me silent guns no make no sound. I sample that, the flow and the melody. Yeah, one song named Downtown, that was by an American in the 80s. Yeah. So Beanie and Bounty them a sample. Everybody a sample, man. One Cushman, big up yourself, you know. The real gunners. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, man, first one side, you know the thing go. People just leave a little like, you know, nothing wrong with that. That is good in the spirit of reciprocity. Big up yourself, Constable, Pastor, Bulldog, Pit, the G say. I know that when Alka I do arena, me hear man say, who a job consistency it's. No man, last year the man them said they know I hear nothing about the music. Arena determines who are the biggest and who hot on them something there. You know, but as we say again now, the ones them no ramp with them reasoning. It's like every week is a different reasoning, a different narrative, a different argument. But you know, it always come back to the music. Right there, so you get me I say. How much me give Masicka song Slip and Slide? How much I give it? You know, say I would give it a 8 out of 10, you know. I would give it a 8 to 9 out of 10. Yeah. Because what? All right, watch this now. I think the song is about 2 minutes, 20 seconds, right? And I just said the music gone now, man. Them 5 minutes, 6 minutes song there right now, and people attention span short. And you know, it's very catchy. It have a catchy hook, it have a catchy melody, it have a catchy flow. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Then the man now said that shit. The way how she wet him up a pass all the map on them sitting them and Jhavy the map on them something there. I mean, yeah, man. I would say 8 out of 10. Even 9 out of 10 to be honest with you. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. It's very catchy. And the lyrical content is there as well. The concept, yeah, it's refreshing if you have that concept there. Like going back to the days of the Mentor and the folklore type of music. Yeah, our dancehall acts going back down there. So yeah, that is refreshing as well. So I would say 8, you know, yeah, 8 or 9. Because I think it's a very good song. It's a catchy song. You get me? I say, oh, them be with it is oh, them be with it still. You get me? I say, but it's a very catchy song. Lazarus, one thing with Lazarus, you know, always I drop some emoji in the chat, you know. You get what me I say? Lazarus always I drop some emoji in the chat. But anyways, as me I say still, let us start off with the whole Frais and Jhavy ambassador conversation here. Just remember to hit the like button, people. YouTube not sending out the notifications at all. Don't know why, but I just saw the algorithm work more time. Big up to These So Nice for the super chat. These So Nice. Big up Imhotep and chat. Like up the live, people, please and thanks. Yeah, but These So Nice. You know, big up Lorien Ushtuman and Lorien big up. No love lost and just no say. Yeah, man. I did 2 hours in I chat. I say, oh no, I say, and that's just how it is still. You know, yeah. Let me see what's going on there. So, that's interesting. That's interesting. Just a second, people. Wait there. How the likes them look? Nah, man. Don't tell me say my eyes are deceiving me, you know. Yeah, don't tell me say my eyes are deceiving me. What's going on there, so? Let me see. 1 second. Just a second, please, and thank you. Yeah. So big up to These So Nice, man. Respect for the super chat. All right, cool. The likes them not look too bad still. Can be better, but you know, the genuine people are can come in and leave a like. Yeah, that's all that matters. Jeremy Simon, big up yourself, you know. Big up to Della as well. Yeah, man. Respect to the ones and ones them. All right, here go on now, people. Let's look at this. Let's look at the whole Frais, right? Let's look at the whole Frais and Jhavy ambassador matter, right? Social media started from social media. It left from social media. It went into the streets, and people almost lost their lives. Now their freedom has been taken away from them. They have both been charged. What I find interesting though, based on the conversation out here, and yes, we can all admit, say, we don't know the facts of the matter 100%. But based on the conversation, it was said that say Jhavy ambassador no clap corner off a Jaii man, right? I think the report was that Jaii saw what? Them never said Jaii alleged say Jhavy a clap can film direction, and you know he disarmed man and fled the scene and you know returned fire while running away from the scene, something like that. Wasn't that in the various reports? Can someone help me out here? Yes or no, chat? Wasn't it in the various reports that it is alleged that Jhavy, you know, was actually firing some can in the direction of Jaii and whatever, and he returned fire? Can someone in the chat correct me on that one, please? Because me I wonder if my brain cells them you know, yeah, really I got so bad. Dan himself, big up yourself, you know a thing going, you know. You get what me I say? Decent nice, not easy, you know. Big up yourself, man, decent nice, man. They say all is fear in a little banter, man, nothing wrong. You get what me I say? Big up yourself, Richard Patriots, you know the thing go. Chippy Chop, yeah, big up. All right, so Alex say yes. So what's this now? Respect Mr. Tam Harris. So if that's the case, based on the story out here, why isn't Jhavy charged for shooting with intent? I just the part that me actually I look at to, you know, people. Because it's funny, you know, Jaii is charged for shooting with intent. That's not so it go. Right? Yeah, Jaii charged for shooting with intent. Yeah, if memory serves me right, Jaii get charged for shooting with intent. So therefore, based on the conversation out here, right, that say Jhavy, yeah man, did a clap something in a Jaii direction. Yeah, how him not get charged for shooting with intent as well. So it just shows that we don't really know all the details, whole heap of speculations, and you know, people assume and presume and whatever. A lot of that going on. But yeah, I find that interesting based on the conversation out here. You get what I say? Hold on there. Let me see now. No man, the charges with Jaii, you know, with Jaii, remember Jaii got charged. Jaii got charged for illegal possession, right? Yeah, remember him get charged for illegal possession and all them something there, you know. All right, I'm gonna do this, right? Let me do this, and then we go to this article and we just read it out, all right? And then we just kind of deal with it like that. Cool. So this is it, people. All right, it says that Jaii, Richards, and Jhavy Ambassador Morrison were granted bail when they appeared before the gun court in downtown Kingston on Friday, each with bail set at 1.5 million. Remember the news reports tell we say the man I got court Wednesday. Them say Jaii have court Wednesday and Jhavy have the 30th. And then we hear say a Thursday. Then we don't know. It's just that I don't know what happened there. And the next question is, where is the third person that was taken into custody? Where's the clarity on that? What's going on with that as well? We just don't have a clue about that third person that was taken into custody. What go on? He was released or what? I mean, let the people know what go on. No doubt about it. All right. Justice Natalie Hart-Hines granted their bail under specific conditions, i.e., they must surrender their travel documents, report to the police 3 times a week, and observe a curfew from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. So all that 3 times a week, they're good Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You understand what I say? And curfew from 6 a.m. Oh, no, from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Okay, cool. So from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m., that's the curfew. And you know, you have some of these news reports where I tell you 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Come on, man. Let's get the thing correct now when you not put it forward to the people. All right, so this is courtesy of the Observer. They're saying it's from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Both men were also cautioned against discussing the case on any podcast. So pretty much the judge make sure tell them, say, you can't talk, you have a gag order. You understand me? I said, that is what a gag order is. Yeah, you can't talk about this matter in a public space. All right, Richards, represented by attorneys Isaac Buchanan and DeAndre Buchanan, faces charges including shooting with intent, wounding with intent, possession of a prohibited weapon, unauthorized possession of ammunition, and using a weapon to commit a felony. So you want to see how much charge Jhavy have. Shooting with intent, wounding with intent, possession of a prohibited weapon at a tree, unauthorized possession of ammunition for that, using a weapon to commit a felony. That's 5 him have. 5 charge him have there. So now Morrison, represented by defense attorney Peter Champagne, is charged with wounding with intent, using a firearm to commit a felony, and assault occasioning bodily harm. So 3 charges that him have. He has no shooting with intent charge at all. No, he has no shooting with intent charge at all. You understand what I say? Yeah, but Jhavy have that. And remember, it was said that year ago now, a one-man clap off a Jhavy first and then him clap back go on and whatever. But clearly, based on the charges, they are saying that with Jhavy, yeah, there was no shooting with intent. That them are saying to people. Anyway, still, the charges stem from an altercation at the Big Wall Carnival party between Richards and members of dancehall artist 450's entourage, including Morrison, who is the DJ's manager and producer. Richards, a member of the entourage and a visitor from the United States, who was a bystander, were shot in the incident. They are to return to court on July 8th. So, July 8th, them are going to touch court. You get what I say? Yeah, I'm gonna the curfew there, 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. they say, So, yeah, them can't touch the road at night at all. No nightlife settings. Them have to do what them are doing at the day. So, and listen, people, look how the man then give up them freedom over like a social media thing. You get what I'm saying? I think they are trying to confuse the public because they don't want too many eyes on the case. But Misty, you're gonna have eyes on the case. That's why it's called a high-profile case. Yeah, it's termed the high-profile case for a reason. You understand what I say? Big up yourself, Amelia McKenzie. You know it go. Film charge upgraded to wounding. Jay never said Jhavy fired, but him said him felt burning sensation. No, but member say Tolati, Jhavy, we no see Jhavy on video say them a try kill me. It's not grass them a fling off him with whatever. And there were many reports. Even the report that was leaked or whatever. Of course, it said that. Yeah, it says that the report now, I say him alleged said Jhavy must fire in a film direction. And him fled and whatever, and returned fire on him something. Lady V, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Yeah, so as me assess still, I find that there was no shooting with intent charge from Jhavy. So it begs the question. Because here now, anyways, as me say, time will tell with the details. But the mere fact said there's no shooting with intent charge for Jhavy, and there is for Jhavy. That says a lot in my view. Better than it go big up yourself, Kerry, Bill Zai. Yeah, man, big up. Respect to everybody where I rock and come in and who I leave alike. Yeah, man. So as me I say still, you see this. No, man, well on it. No, man, you can't do that, man. If you do that, you can't. No, Lorraine, you can't do that, man. You can't do that, Lorraine, man. We don't operate some. No, Lorraine, you can't do that, man. No, man. As a woman to a next woman. No, man, not have to have them type of. Don't follow the men them out there, man. Leave that to the men. Leave that to the men them, Lorraine. All right, so yeah, as me I say still, yeah, with Jhavy, remember when we start hear the stories and everything, yes, we hear say them rush Jhavy and box him up and Here we go now. Man have tool and Jeffrey this one and Jhavy pop off and clap it and Jeffrey can up man and Jhavy see we go on and pop off and clap it back off of him, and that was what was being said. And that's the reason why we have to definitely wait on the details, no doubt, but we can also apply critical thinking to these charges and say, how comes Jhavy not get no charge for shooting with intent? You understand me? I say, how is it that Jhavy has not been charged for shooting with intent if based on where the people them must say, you know, that really are going? But clearly people are not that are going based on the charges. You get what me I say? So one these are nice. Remember, you know, we don't really know the details yet, you know. We are hear some stories here and there, these are nice, but truth be told, you know, so we don't get no details yet on this matter. Yes, we get some, you know, bits and pieces and them breadcrumb way and stuff like that, but we not get no concise detail because, all right, we not really 100% know exactly where we're going as quote unquote John Public, and as me said, that third person there where they said they took into custody, we not hear nothing more at all. You get what I'm saying? All right, Tolati say, how Jhavy charged for firearm and not ammunition, because here we go now, the ammunition legal. Yeah, the ammunition legal, you know, because him license. But for them charge him, for them charge Jhavy with the firearm, yes, they can't charge him with it in his waist. He have to use it. He have to take it out of his waist for them charge him. Yes, he had to take it out of his waist for them charge him for the firearm. Because if the whole incident, as a licensed firearm holder, he have it in his waist same way, where them are going to charge him about? You get what me I say? Yes, but guess I go on now, up top then. Listen me, remember, you know, this is a bit hypothetical, right? Or theoretical. If Jhavy fire him weapon, there's an intent as to why him fire it too. Right? Him fire it with an intention, whether to protect himself or to hurt somebody, whichever way. You get what me I say? Yes, man. But based on we only are here say that man the fire and that, well I know Jeffrey, we know for a fact say Jeffrey clot up what him did have. We know that because him go hand it over to them and say I kill them, I try kill me and things like that. We don't really know where we're going with Jhavy. But once him pull that out, if him clap anything out of it, what? Based on the nature of the circumstances and what the allegations are, it would have been intent and stuff like that. No. GW876, they can't charge him for trespassing with it. No, my general man. I know them venues, they have restrictions. The restrictions are not law. You get what me I say? Yeah, man just travel with them tool, go those places. You have some place where, yes, if you are caught with it, you can't carry it going to National Stadium. No. Anyhow you're found with it in a National Stadium, yeah, man, that's a serious offense, no doubt about it. But like going into a venue with somebody that's having some restrictions, yeah, the only thing them can do is escort you out. Yeah, man, the only thing that them can do, escort you out if them know. And you know how that go. A police them are go for escort you out, and the police then can't even charge you. Them will just escort you out and say you're not supposed to have your firearm in here. Yeah, if you license and you're good, yeah, man, them can only escort you out. They can't come charge you. So I find that very interesting that with Jhavy, yeah, man, him not really get no charge shooting with intent. So let's hear what Isaac has to say.
All right, Sir Buchanan, just sum up what happened today for main court.
All right, so bail was offered for Mr. Jaii Richards, for both men actually, Jhavy Morrison and Mr. Richards, in the sum of $1.5 million. There was a curfew order as well as an order not to discuss this case on social media for both men and their entourage or persons closely related to the case. and we return to court again on the 8th of July.
Any concerns? I mean, bail has been granted in terms of what next now?
No, what next is the justice takes its course. We are not concerned, and we're just watching as we go.
All right, Sir Buchanan, just sum up what happened today for main court.
All right, so bail was offered for Mr. Jaii Richards, for both men actually, Jhavy Morrison and Mr. Richards, in the sum of $1.5 million. There was a curfew order as well as an order not to discuss this case on social media for both men and their entourage or persons closely related to the case. And we return to court again on the 8th of July.
Any concerns? I mean, bail has been granted in terms of what next now?
No, what next is the justice takes its course. We are not concerned, and we're just watching as we go.
All right, Sir Buchanan, just sum up what happened today for main court.
All right, so bail was offered for Mr. Jaii Richards, for both men actually, Jhavy Morrison and Mr. Richards, in the sum of $1.5 million. There was a curfew order as well as an order not to discuss this case on social media for both men and their entourage or persons closely related to the case. And we return to court again on the 8th of July.
Any concerns? I mean, bail has been granted in terms of what next now?
No, what next is the justice takes its course. We are not concerned, and we're just watching as we go.
Listen me, these media houses, right? Then they're not gonna ask Isaac if he, come on, a media house man, just ask him if he thinks his client is not guilty and stuff like that. You get what I say? Yeah, justice take its course, of course. Next 2.5 months, they have to be reporting to the police 3 times a week. For the next 2.5 months, we're sure about that. Say 9 p.m. to 6 a.m., they can't come out of them yard. So we don't even know if them have some tracking device or whatever, or just court order, and if they catch them, how it go, a serious trouble them in. But these men are restricted at night time now, from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. So you know how that go. But at least could I ask him and say, do you think your client is innocent or whatever? Try and pick him brain and see what I go and still. All right, so I really think 2 different police officers charged them. No. But why would it be 2 different police officers? No. But I know so it go, man. You're carrying the man, them, and based on the information, yeah, you charge them. I don't think 2 different police officers need to charge them over one incident that occurred at the same venue. You understand what I say? And we know it's between them, something going between them and stuff like that. Using and shooting are 2 different things. Shooting means the firearm was discharged, while using could mean pointing, threatening. Yeah, man, true Lady V. Yeah, man, definitely. But the fact that he took it out, yeah, man, charge or go on this up. Once you take that out, yeah, it means that your life is in imminent danger, and you're taking it out to defend yourself and things like that. So no doubt about it. As a matter of fact, Lady V, if me just pull up my waist and show you and say, yo, yeah, don't try go like you want to style me, I trouble at me, that's how serious the whole firearm thing go more time still. But with the stories that we were told, yeah, we were told that both of them, yeah, man, bust some can out of what them did have. So and remember people, remember say with Frais, he's pleading self-defense, and Jhavy is also pleading self-defense. So the 2 man them are plead self-defense. You get what I say? Yeah. Both of them are plead self-defense. Yeah, man, see me so. Yeah, but with Frais now, watch this now. You see with Frais now, the charge of him get with the firearm and the ammunition, because he no license to carry it. You understand me? I say, yeah, the illegal possession of ammunition and them something there. Yeah, man, him no license to carry it. You notice them not charge Jhavy for that at all. For the ammunition, because him have the license to carry it. As me say, it's a very interesting case, people. But the reality is that these two men, what's this now? Remember, say 450 artists, him go all over the place. Summertime, you know, whole heap of shows all over the place and him something. The Jhavy can't go nowhere. Which party man go? Only night daytime. Which party I keep at daytime? I like a carnival or nothing like that. You understand me? I say, I like, all right, let me see now. Now, from now until July, and I like a dream weekend and them something they like that. No. So him under serious restrictions, you know. He can't fly. Jaii can't fly. Them can't talk about the matter. You know, yeah, them can't out at night time. They have to report 3 times a week. A whole heap of restrictions that is placed on them, you know, unfortunately, over a social media post. Remember to hit that like button. Please and thank you. Just hit that like button. You get what me I say? Lady V says she work in a court. Yeah, that's how it going on. I'm pretty sure working in the court, you know, you see a lot of different cases present itself. You might have remember they kill him, almost kill. Then him give him 4 shot. Amelia, as me say, you know, you see a lot of things that is being said out here. We don't really know if a factual thing. You know, yeah. We see one little leak report where say a Jaii and it a detail the man them name, address, everything. That was a leak report. And at the end of the day, still that report they should even leak out that the public domain. You get what I say? Told them one side brunch and parties. You know how Jamaica is culturally, right? They are to return to court July 8th. July 8th, but by now and July, no whole heap of nothing go on. You know how the Jamaican space there, when they touch the like the 1st of August to the 6th of August, you know how that go. That's the whole emancipation, independence kind of vibe. So whole heap of party I keep all about the place, and you know, you have all you know, yeah man, big shows are going all over Jamaica. So that is more of the busy time still. But now, like internationally, a lot of shows are going now all over the world, whether North America or in a Europe or wherever. Now is the time. You see, whole heap of big shows are going, big festivals are going, you know, all about the place. So and now even promoter look for book artists. Honestly, I don't see them abiding by those curfews for too long. I could be wrong also, but here go on now, yo. With the trouble with them in already, one way or the other, because they are charged. Who is guilty and who is innocent, we don't know yet. You get what me I say? Yeah. But both of them in a serious trouble right now. If them want to turn some kunumunu and go gone a road at night time, but them a dodge curfew and go get catch and them sitting there. Them said, when them say what? Trouble na set like rain. You understand what me I say? Apostle James, big up yourself. So the John Wick still a keep or that postpone? Well, Big Papa, as me say, you know, me still a try to understand based on the story where we hear. And we hear say Jhavy did clap something out of fee machine or whatever. Me not see him get charged for shooting with intent. So the mere fact he's not charged for that, it asks the question. You understand what I say? Yeah. So I just saw that go more time. It's very interesting. But that Jaii week thing there, Big Papa, we don't know the exact details, and they are not allowed to speak on it either. So I like say him can well, as a matter of fact, you know, but him free if you go up on him podcast, so you know say him can't talk about it still, no. But them not stop him from go up on him podcast. So you know say, you know, him can do a podcast and whatever. Yeah, but him just can't talk about the incident. You know, then put a gag order. I just said that go more time. But within the next 2.5 months, yeah, man, the G them restricted, man. Ramos 444, big up yourself in the general, you know the thing go. You get what I say? Yeah, man. The man them have to report 3 days a week and one bag of something. Travel documents gone. Some fessa, no, July 17th, man, no 17th. 17th or 18th. Which one is it? Yeah, watch, look and listen. Yeah, that is 17th, 18th, whatever, something like that. So they're going back on the 8th. Yeah, that's where they're going back to court on the 8th. You get what I say? All right. If get the chance, someone should ask about third person arrested. Yeah, the media house, them not even we don't even see the media house, them ask the police, say, what going on with this third person who was taken into custody? Were they released? What's going on? We not hear nothing at all. That is weird as well, in my view. All right, up top, boss, I can unmute the mic and let me hear you say.
Yeah, man, big up, man.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, man, I really, Rick, me did want to catch up on the live with us still, cause, me did I try explain a thing to him last week, Friday, same way, where me I try to tell him, say, if the story go how Jay say it go, the only issue him would have are the fact say the strap is possibly not him. If him did have actually have a license strap and he went down that way, him would have walk easy, even if him himself had the strap on him and do it. Cause persons did a call in and I tell him say how much if a man box you, you can't actually con them. You see, I mean, I try to tell him, say, oh, that a lie. Stop make people call in until say that and not say it work. As long as you inferior your life in certain way, you can use a strap. And a perfect example happened this week where me I follow the news from it happened this Sunday. I'm one Rick. Would love if you can play it and let people watch this video and understand how things go. In a Detroit this past Sunday, my place. See, we had an incident where two cars, a man lick a man car on the highway. So they had a little squabble, I guess. One man pull off at the gas station. The man who actually initiated the contact with the next man vehicle pull off at a gas station. The next person pull in and use theme car and block the car where actually hit his car. Four of them were inside of the car. Them come out of the vehicle. 3 male, 1 female. Went over to the driver. Instead of call the police or go over and ask for him actual registration, insurance like you should, instead one of the male pull the driver door and start fist the man in him face. You know what the man do? The man pull him strap and dash with 3 out of the 4 of them. Pan spot, no weapon, just fist in her face. The man get locked up Sunday, and by Wednesday evening, the man was out. Where the DA said, listen, we can't charge him, nothing we can do about it. So this video, me didn't want more. Me I try to forward the video to Uno, so Uno can show people if people can understand. Because it was the perfect example of what me I try to tell Rick last week, and it so happened that it happened this week.
All
So
right, so
this I just something more. Me did want me I try to get the video to Rick so Rick can actually show it or you can show it to people so people can understand because people have it that people approach you and fist you in your face even if you have your license strap on you can't do nothing. You have to just fist them back. Me I try to tell Ricky last week and I say it work. And it just happened this week where the same thing happened. 3 out of 4 people in that way and them can't charge him.
all right,
Just to come out and pull in door and fist him in the face.
right. So what's this now? In that case that you mentioned, that man was attacked,
You know?
right?
So
that man was attacked,
me
right?
I try to tell them say the
You hear
big
me?
thing with so far with everything what me I hear, everybody can agree say a Jhavy first initiated the assault. So that part out right. So I tell them say yo Jay for the biggest problem is the strap cause it strap thing is all over the place where it sound like after this man, that man, me no know. So I said that time biggest problem him have why the whole he can claim self-defense, but he can still get charged for his strap at the end of the day. Cause it sound like it's possibly an illegal strap.
All right, cool. Is it that you're hearing me? Are you hearing me?
So me no know. Me I try to watch this thing play out, but
You hear me?
this is a learning lesson where me I try to get to people them say, oh, you can't run up on people and feel like yo, you can jump people. because a multiple and a man can't use them strap.
All right, what I'm gonna do? 1 second, the liquid life. Call back in the up top boss because you were not hearing me. I am hearing you, but you are not hearing me. All right, call back in because I definitely wanna give my take on that too. Because you have American laws that are different sometimes. 1 second, the liquid life. Soon get the mic. You have American laws that are somewhat different, right? In some ways as well. You have your stand your ground law. And you have Jamaican laws that are totally different as well. Right now, they are reviewing a part of the Firearms Act where, remember, them have a law in Jamaica where the man them passed recently, say, if they hold with one imitation firearm of 15 years, man, and now they are what? They are reevaluating that because them know say that never make no sense. A man have an imitation, not the real thing. Legally, how you are going to charge a man for what? A man have an imitation firearm and you're going to charge him for illegal possession of what? Firearm? You can't do that. So you give him 15 years mandatory for that too. So now they are revisiting that because that never make no sense. So yes, there are laws in Jamaica where and laws in other countries were different. The man come under attack and based on the law, he have the right to self-defense because he come under attack. What Rick and other ones are also saying is that a man can box in your face and a walk away. You can't shoot the man. The force used should be proportionate. That's the whole argument sometimes. Because you can be accused of using what? Disproportionate force. You get what me I say? Yeah, a man threatening you. A man does say, hey, me go fling a stone in your head. And you calling him up for that. Disproportionate force that as well being used. So yes, up top boss, there are intricacies in the conversation and nuance to the argument. Yeah. Me can box in your face and walk off. And you shoot me. Yeah, but brother, how I say you're in a serious trouble. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So I just saw that go more time still. 1 second do up top boss. Liquid life. You can unmute your mic and let me hear what I said it.
Yeah, Imo, good evening to you on the panel.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, one of your guys member blocked me out of the chat, so I can actually participate in the chat.
No, what do you mean by that? What do you mean I block you? What's your name in the chat?
Liquid Life.
So somebody block you? Why they
Yeah,
block
man.
you? Because normally others disrespectful comments.
No, there was nothing disrespectful. And as you can see from my calling on your program,
Right.
both calling and chat, there's nothing disrespectful.
Right. So I don't know why. So let me ask a question.
I think a real Jamaica or something in him.
No,
I think him did say something about Gaza and Mr. Plaza. So I guess he can get up in that.
Because of Plaza and Gaza and whatever.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be searching though. I'm gonna search. I'm gonna be checking. All right, so you can go through.
Yeah, man. Quickly on that thing the caller they didn't mention. Yeah, that happened because it was deemed as a group of men. That's why he was able to use that force. I remember he's outnumbered, so it's a group of men, not one person. If it was one person who thump him and him do that, carry out that same act, he would have in a trouble. But because it can be deemed as a group of men, so I'm outnumbered. You get what I say, Imo?
Yeah, man, I totally understand what you're saying still.
Yeah, so even the same thing would apply in Jamaica.
Well, right now, in America, I think them say the Supreme Court has said no, them can bring back the firing squad. So you just even sure you said them you not get more extreme to with that firing squad. Them say they might bring back.
Yeah.
You get what I say? So all right, guess I go on now with where ones and ones were arguing. The context of the conversation was more of can you use excessive force or in a disproportionate way? Because the response
Not at all. Not at all. That
the
is a no-no.
response, the response should be measurable. Not
Yeah, man.
true.
It have to be necessary force, man.
All
It
right,
have to be
cool.
necessary force.
Right,
Someone
right.
can just box you and you shoot him. That spell trouble.
Yeah. But the thing is though, Liquid Life, if you were hidden, I don't think you're hidden though. If you were hidden, you couldn't call in. You have to use one different account, man. So I'm gonna time
No, but
it.
whenever I type in the chat, me realize it not come up.
Oh really?
Yeah, I don't know what going.
That's interesting. All right. Now say a word, man. I'm gonna definitely look and see if you're hidden or anything like that still.
Okay.
Yeah, man. All right. Up top, boss. I don't know if you want, say our next thing about the conversation.
Oh, me just go on listening, man. What the brother just said with the amount of person, I agree with that. But me I talk about it's a similar situation like Jeffrey, where it was multiple people were approach and them say assault go on. People were saying that you cannot use weapon if one wasn't drawn. I mean, I said that's not how it goes. If you have a license piece, let them exaggerate it and say 15. But if it was even 4 or 5 somebody and two of them come and shot me couple bucks and me send me in fear of my life and use my license piece. There's nothing you can say. I was in fear of my life. And
Yeah,
they
man.
shot me couple bucks. Of course. So that me
It's
that
a
try.
group of person that.
Yeah, it's a group
And
of
not even matter,
person.
and it not even matter where them get shot either. It's a group
Yeah.
of person what
Yeah.
happen.
So that me did I try explain to Rick last week, because some people did I call in and I say that him can't use it. So me I say, Rick, I know so it work. Even if a box or fist, a group of person
Once it's
approach
a
you,
group.
you can use it, of course.
But based on the reports that we heard, right? We are here say Jeffrey was boxed and then attacked by 15 men. Big up yourself in a dory, you know it going on, general, right? Based on that story, we don't know how true that is
Yeah,
either.
don't left out the about though. The about is very important.
No, well, him never saw about a 15 himself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, him them say approximately, because normally when writing a report, G, yeah, it's politically correct to estimate.
Mm-hmm.
Say approximately 15, but when you say 15, and you swear to that,
No, you can't do that.
anyhow, them proofs are 14 or 16. Brother, you're in a trouble. So that's why normally the politically correct wording is approximately. So based on the report, them I say 15. Cool.
But would they apply any leniency consider him under duress? But why the police not even correct him on the police will take a statement not even correct him on that?
But what you going to? Say.
Under duress, there's no way you can count and say, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way. And people even say they were might in a group, but you not even know say it's a part of a group also. So you can't be accurate on that.
But wait, let me show you a thing now. You notice the video. When the youth get canned, you see 15 man, you don't even see 7 man in a bro. When he get the can and they on the field, when you see them are move with him on the field, you not count 7 man there, so hold on. So the 15 man them do what? Or the 14 man when them run what, they run gone or something? I'm just saying, at least them when I regroup, because when can clap they scatter. But when they realize said a man get caught up in the things that them when I come circle what I go and see what I go. Anyways, Mina say I don't lie no man I tell neither. I'm just looking at things from a different angle as well. Because 15 man, you count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Remember, you say as you step out and box, you get box and you stop and count 15. And remember, when you get the box, you get rush right away. So if you get rush right away, how you have the time for you count the 15 either? Are we talking about based on what is being said? Because we don't know for absolute. How
this is one I sad part about, that's why some people say if you don't need a lawyer to give statement, but you need a lawyer because things like those, the lawyers keep you up on the right track. Cause it's not that you're not even is not even like you have to be lying, but you can be telling the truth and don't structure it right
Yeah, that's
and end up in a problem.
yeah, that's true. Because I for one was saying, it's advisable to give a statement while it's fresh in your head. But yeah, man,
Yeah.
I can look at this case and say, here go on.
Mm-hmm.
Any statement you give is in the presence of your attorney, because here go on now. He has the right to remain silent.
Yeah. Cause technically in a him brain fine. When him under duress and him adrenaline rush. In a him head, he might it's just like when you're in a pain, 1 minute seems like eternity. So him probably has a 20 man. I just
All right.
we him brain a function at that time.
All right. So what's this now? I see someone named Carice Mura say police not supposed to correct you at your statement. Yes, at your statement, and they are documenting where you say, but how the state them are write it though. They are the ones writing it, and the Jhavy are write the statement. So they are the ones writing it. And if him say 15, of course I estimate him gonna estimate.
Yeah, so something like that. Yeah, you're right, Imo. Cause something like that, if a man said that to you, you're gonna look on it and say, based on you are something where you're in every day and you know say that technically that is not correct.
All right.
Whether
So
I might tell the truth or I might tell lie, you know, say technically that's not correct. So that's something where you can tell him to know. Just like
right,
for instance, if you have an accident and you report it to the police and you say, 3 o'clock. And him know say him will ask you sure it's 3 o'clock or approximately 3 o'clock. And then you will know say right away you know say right, but me never me clock. Unless you can say, well boy, you remember say boy, as soon as the accident happened, you happen to look on your watch because you have somewhere to catch. So that is how you know it exactly. You did make a call and you check back your phone, that is the time that logged. So you know say that was the time where the accident happened.
right. So with Jeffrey, right? With a Jeffrey did there so. And him get the report. Him get the report. All right, cool. With the language, since I know him write it. So sometimes you can't even ask him and say, okay, remember, you're gonna read this, you're gonna be signing off on it, and remember, it says that the information, you are acknowledging that it is true to the best of your knowledge, right? So therefore, words like approximately definitely protects you there, so because them can't say a liar tell. You understand what I say? You can't say 15, and you tell them say 15. And you are insist of 15, and if them find out are 14 or 16, where them are gonna say, you lied under oath. So that's the reason why certain words can protect you. Remember the politician them when they in a court over how much money when they missing, when the man them say, I can't recall. Mean said them I tell true or lies, It's a serious thing.
Yeah,
I don't recall.
If you remember, just remember.
Right, I can't recall, I don't recall. So that's a safety blanket.
Oh.
So sometimes throwing out the approximately, it's a safety blanket because it protects you as well. From any quote unquote perjury or whatever. Big up yourself, one Queen Lakeisha, the thing going on. Big up the ones and ones, them just remember to leave a like. One King D, big up, a thing go. All right.
Imo, me I go run. So me just did one suggest that. So me I go on in the program. Respect.
Yeah, man, respect for the check. I need to look because
general respect. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, big up. All right. Invest. You're checking G. Let me hear where I said it. Based on the details, invest.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man, bless up. Where David?
Yeah, man, we're there, man. We see said that's the man that get bail,
Yeah, man. I figured they would. I've seen graver crimes than that, and people get bail, so they will. It's just because this is a quote unquote popular case, I guess. But yeah, I'm not surprised.
But remember, all murder man the pan bail. I mean, even back then. Now the bail
Yeah,
act is stringent, but man the pan all murders.
yeah,
Then you have some man where them the pan bail and guess what go on a certain serious crime then go on with
mhm.
you. You get what me I say? Yeah, them
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm
man,
not surprised.
yeah, them catch man at airport with 20 pound at the greens and whatever. Yeah, me get bail. Talking about that,
Right,
you
right, right.
remember the big fine? What was it last year? Almost about 40, almost let me say 500 million US or something like that at the airport. Anyways, yeah, but my point is though, them people are gonna get all bail too. So you know how that go. But them say from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. invest then can't touch the road. And 3 days a week them have to go report to the nearest police station. So the man them dash where them freedom. Bigger
Yeah,
than
yeah, yeah. Yeah, they must stay at them rotted bed. Yeah, man. Stay home, they give too much trouble. Freaking egotistical. They must stay home. Since them can't behave themselves, yeah, restrict that. Them should have from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Don't touch them on road if it was me. Set examples, man. Come on, man. Too much ego in this thing, too much. But so you said something earlier, Imhotep, read the well, it's not retracted yet, but I guess they're looking into it.
right.
Imitation
Firearm. Right. Law. Right.
sticks or whatever. Yeah.
Yes.
Say I have a skewed, well, a different perspective now. When I first read it, I was like, oh man, it's kind of tough. And I was thinking about, like, somebody asked me, what if it's a child? And I was like, man, morally, yes, I have to think about it that way. But Imhotep, yeah, the rough right now in Imhotep. It crazy, Imhotep. It I think right now, with how violence is right now, I just think we have to have an unorthodox approach right now. It is too crazy. It is just, a person can't go drink a one beer at them favorite bar anymore. It doesn't matter where. One time it used to be centralized in a certain, concentrated in a certain area. Now country, it has St. Mary, you can't go have a drink with your friend. You can't play a domino outside with your friends anymore in a Portmore or St. Anne's or somewhere. Just a few hours ago, a few men were hanging out, young youth them hanging out. Them see a bartender, them like, and them hang out. And what happened? Them lose them life. Young youth, them not even 30 yet. I think 24 or 25. So no, when Mr. Imhotep, I understand certain things that will be deemed excessive, but I just think unorthodox approach. Jamaica is a beautiful country. We have resources and natural resources. The place is nice, but we have to curtail this crime. It is crazy, Imhotep. It is just, I just don't understand. To me, if we continue this way, we're gonna have mental health epidemic because everybody is just becoming so traumatized. And on the flip side, as well, Imhotep, people are also becoming inhumane to seeing a dead body on the ground. So it becomes nothing. So then when there's a altercation to take someone's life, it becomes easy because you're seeing it so often. Yeah, the school boys, them at school, them quick to tell you, say, yo, may we do this to you, everybody just on edge. The environment, the atmosphere. I just think understand, say it might be excessive if somebody have just catch them with it, but I think maybe the intent, like if they're trying to commit crime, I think they must get the same punishment as if it's real. I think personally, but if it's just like play toys or whatever, that might be a different case. But with what's going on right now, I think we have to start adapt the approach of El Salvador, because El Salvador used to be number one on the crime list, but now they're reduced because of the president just say, hey, I am going to clean up my country by whatever means necessary. And him put down his foot and clean up the country. Now people can go on vacation, the citizens can walk freely, and them okay. But now in a Jamaica, if you have some people who are unfortunate to have cars and can drive home. Understand? When them come off of the bus, Imhotep and have to walk home in them lane or in them road or in them community. Them fearful, Imhotep. It's crazy what's going on right now. It's rough.
Right. So I agree that
I don't know. I just think
is it you know, are you hearing me? Are you hearing me, Invest? Is he hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, no, I was saying
yeah, I can hear you, Imhotep. I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I heard the part where you said that yes, there needs to be like an unorthodox way to fight crime. Yeah, man, fight crime in many ways, but it's also important to ensure that it is legally being done as well because of the human rights aspect of things. And there have been a lot of complaints as well, right? From people saying what? Extrajudicial thing, the police them go on with, and you know, a your word against my one and all kind of things. We see where civic society has said, well, when the police are going on these special operations and whatever, yeah, man, couple of them can have one camera for transparency and whatever, and integrity or whatever it is. And see, Mr. Chang a pushback at it. What I'm saying is fight crime in many ways, but here we know the biggest problem in Jamaica, you know, say it's not really crime, you know. It might sound weird how me say it, and let me explain why me say it. The biggest problem in Jamaica, every single criminal, every single badman and gunman and killer is well known in their communities, and nobody now go tell the police them. The problem is the collaboration or the lack thereof between citizens and law enforcement. And there are many reasons why a lot of people are apprehensive as well. Because whole heap of time them name carry back to the same man them. And the man then kill them as informant, brother. So the lack of cooperation. You see, remember, you know, all of these criminals are known in their communities, and nobody now call the police and say, yeah, man, him there now, and they try to con them there now. No. You know the reason why the culture is these men are defenders of the community and the place. But everybody know them. So the problem is the lack of proper collaboration between law enforcement and these communities. And we have seen where there is that community engagement, no doubt about it. But if these communities were to really said them serious about crime too, they would have given the police the information on all these criminals because they're around them and them know where them there. They're just not talking. And as me say, sometimes you have some of them talk and then dead after. Because they call them informants. Tell them back and then sitting there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you can go ahead. Go ahead. I think you might.
Can you hear me, Imhotep?
Yes, I think you might be getting at.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, sorry to cut you. I don't know if I was delaying. Sorry to cut you. It would be unfair of me to respond and say no. Not go so. Information don't leak. It would be unfair for me to say that because it do happen. However, I just think this mentality that spill over for years to say informer must dead, I think that is just entrenched in our community, in our people, where even if you know what's going on, you don't have to call me personally. There are ways where you can give information because I get information every single week from anonymous source, and we go carry out the necessary operation where people do talk. Most of the crimes that being committed I don't know. I don't live in that area, but I get the information. The thing about it is that most of the time people will know something, Imhotep, but the only time them talk is when it reach them front door, is when them intimately affected. Them family get knocked, them cousin get touched, them daughter get molested. That's the time them have the energy to talk. Them not really care about the safety anymore because they're intimately involved. You understand? So I'm saying yes. You have a serious point. I do understand, but there have to be a time when you have to put away certain tradition, certain dogmas, certain thing that been said in the past tense and think about now and the future. You sit down the man them down the street and them have them thing down the street. You don't have to call me. You don't have to go up on Mr. Brown, Sergeant Brown and report it. You don't have to do that. You can make a report and nobody knows. Nobody will know who make the report at all. But I just think it's just a cultural thing. Why people are reluctant to kind of do that.
Right, and that's the root cause. The crime is the effect. The crime is the effect, you know. The root cause is all right, and this we know say this whole politics start the whole of this too. PNP and JLP start the whole of this. We see the videos them back in the 70s too. Police and bad man downtown, right beside each other. I clap it pan in matches lane man them, matches lane man I clap it back pan garden man them and whatever. Politics, these areas, the gun culture. Yes, our man need to protect them ends and them place. Yes, it created the dance. Right? Remember, politics sent some of them to go over Cuba, got on brigadistan and sitting there. A man come back as Dan and one bag of something. What me I say is that the root cause, all right, there's a socio-economic issues within these areas, but there is an inclination to see and blind, ear and deaf. And that are the real problem. See and blind, ear and deaf when they come on to the criminals them. But as me I say, you know, to the eyes of the police, they are criminals, but to the people, and them are protect the ends from them boy, then come take it over and kill them off, and them have to run around them something there too. So it's more like a Robin Hood kind of situation too in these communities. That's the reality. Them man are born and grow in the community, them have them family in the community, and you have sometimes ends a war. And people see them man they as protecting the community. The police see them as criminals, and rightfully so. So you have the root cause is the cultural aspect of things. The people them see these criminals as the man them will protect the place and they are them provide for the community, treat a go on back to school funding all them something there too. That are the root cause. So if we adapt a culture where we start talk and point out the whole of them and then the police have less work to do. Less work. All police have to do is tell them to come in or go for them. Very, very simple. But that's part of the problem. And the next part of the problem is even with Jeffrey and the whole Jhavy situation, right? Jeffrey did have one machine where him say, or where them say him actually disarm somebody from. And we don't know. As a matter of fact, too, what is unique about this particular conversation, Invest, and I want you to follow me, right? How we don't know a UFA machine that if Jeffrey disarm somebody and take it from them, where that the man there? Where is that man who it belonged to? Because we know a third person was taken into custody themselves, but we don't really hear nothing further. But the whole firearm culture too as well. What's this now? Man of them peace pan them Invest. Nobody no more arrogant than a man more time. I no joke thing. A man have him strap on him had the baddest thing. That's just the reality of things in terms of, you know, our mindset. You get what I say? Big up to Alex Smith, lady.
What I want.
Yeah, you can go ahead and invest. Probably you'll lag a little bit, but go ahead. Yeah.
I want you to do, Imhotep.
Yes.
Since since you have this medium and since you have this medium and your advocacy for transparency, it's also incumbent upon you to follow the story because these things happen, right? And because nobody follow up, they seems like they occur in a vacuum. That's one of the problem. The media houses run for the headlines, the quick blitz, the quick clips, right? And then after that, they move on to the next story. So I think it's incumbent upon you now, who looking for transparency, to say, you know what? Even though I might have some other topics to talk about next 3 months from now, I still want to follow up so I can get the information out to the people.
All right. So the thing is this, Invest, right? The government has a communication arm, right? You don't have what? Must it JIS and whatever, right? The JCF has a communication arm as well. Just like how we hear say a third person was taken into custody regarding this case here with Jhavy and Jaii. And we don't know what's going on with that person. We don't know if them get charged, we know they were free, we don't know if they went to court, we don't know nothing at all. Right? That is incumbent on the JCF to update the people on the matter of the case. So the communication, how we communicate as well, yeah, it's a means of connecting as well. And that's the reason why even the police commissioner is saying that you have some police officers, based on their actions, they are pretty much tarnishing the reputation of the force and the hard work that has been done so far. And that's a valid argument from the commissioner. You understand me? I say there is not a healthy relationship between like law enforcement, like the police, and these areas. A whole heap of time we say roadblock and you know them we say murder and whatever, you know. One thing with them, you know. Them know sir rude boy them, you know. Them know sir rude boy them, you know. But he are with them 2 more time. Them will block the road and say murder, and you have some people have some story as well, and you have some where we have seen that one down at Clarendon there, that one down at Clarendon where it capture on the camera. Yeah, that never look good. And hear what? We don't hear nothing about that yet either. We don't really hear a word about that incident there. You get what I said? None of the police were not even taking our frontline duties and things like that. So my point is, yes, there's a lot of hard work being done by law enforcement in Jamaica, and it's commendable because a whole heap of criminals down there, whole heap of them down there. But guess what? Also, what the commissioner is saying is that the image of the constabulary force is very important to maintain the integrity of it. You understand what I say? Because in a Jamaican cultural society, the police are considered to be what? I don't know, joke thing. Back then, everybody want to be police and whatever. In the Jamaican society, sometimes people the man will sing song. You have good cop, you have bad cop and them something. A man will sing that in a song because guess what? That is the perception within even our society. So while the crime fighting is well in terms of the murder rate down and them and get rid of the criminals and them something there, it's also important to maintain and protect the integrity of the force. You get what I say? And that's the reason why too this whole body camera argument comes in, and the Dr. Chang really put in her mouth in terms of his approach. It kind of listen me, the approach is the wrong approach Dr. Chang make on this one. Yeah, and time I got tell say those statements where he make about that civic society, the public requesting transparency, there is nothing wrong in that. You understand me? I say, but the nature in which Dr. Chang is saying it, it's like you're pushing back at a demand that is a right of the public, the right to know. That's why they have even access to Information Act. In America, they have the Freedom of Information Act and things like that. Citizens are afforded transparency. Yes. So here we go now. All over the world, Yeah, man. We see the police and we hear camera. When operation are going and we hear say 3 man dead and the people are black roads are cold blood sitting, at least it exonerate the police as well. And show us a seat there, a lie them a tell. But said them a man them never have nothing on a cold blood. All the time we see road a black people about say a cold blooded murder and them sitting there. So it creates having these cameras, of course, it is beneficial to the police as well, because it exonerates them and nobody can stain up them name and say a cold-blooded murder. But a whole heap of them, those accusations have been leveled against them, especially when there's planned operation. So I think it creates an environment of public trust, to know that there's transparency. And the approach from Dr. Chang, in my view, I think it was the wrong approach. And time I got tell, he said, really and truly, yeah, man, people must come out and make him know, say, Mr. Chang, yeah, man, we appreciate what we're going, but here we're going now. Transparency is very important in order to create public trust. Yeah, and nothing wrong with that too. You understand what I say? Yeah, all right. Just a second there, Invest. 1 second there. All right, big up to absolutely Summer, Yeah, man, big up Summer. Here go on now. Big up to Andrew as well. Let me make something that say a quick thing Invest. Let me make Big Papa say a quick thing, and then you take back the mic. You see it?
Yo, bless up. bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yo, as it relates to that something that Dr. Chang say, him no want a man have no camera, pan a MCR go for man with camera, with camera, and you don't want it to be televised or recorded. And that I go show say the police are within their legal rights, It I go create trust, because maybe the trust level has risen in Jamaica with as far as law enforcement and the populace, but back then it was low, maybe it has risen. I don't think the which part it should have there still. So a fitting a police with a body camera. We allay some of the fears, And it not only wear a camera, it should be on. It should be on, and whatever is on it is recorded in some database somewhere that the footage can be pulled, and you either exonerate or just make things clearer. So yeah, this happened, and because we didn't want to hurt him, but him Ray first, and we have to do what we have to do, because the first law of nature of self-preservation. But that still.
Right.
That as it relates to the Jhavy and Jaii, I'm not surprised that both men get bail. Honestly, I'm not surprised because of them. They are two clean-cut youth until this point. We have never heard their names in anything. Two people were just, I think, a first offense. So I'm not surprised. And then the only story that is out there is the story we got at the beginning. The story we got at the beginning, and this social media sensationalization and the hysteria that went on from that. As far as social media is concerned now, I think one side is guilty and one side is innocent. And when we hear somebody say today, one vlogger said, it's like they have their bias. They admit that the bias is on the vloggers are biased against for Jeffrey because of how artists and their entourage operate with them, cost them, try attack them or whatever. But in the absence of of what happened, I think people should just cool down after the speculation and just left it where they make the course of justice take its course, because the gray elephant, the pink elephant in the room, to me, is the other person, the third person. That seemed to be a mythical figure. Nothing is said about that. We just hear say a third person was arrested. We don't hear if he was released, if bail was. We don't hear nothing. We just know say we hear say that person get arrested, and we don't hear nothing more. And the be spinning speculation, and me think say, and that's so it go, and me know him, and him not do that, and it's not that type of person. It's not right, and people will just make the process take place and just left it with it. That's all me have to say for now.
Right. Big up yourself out there without fear. You get what me I say? Can see, you know the thing going on. Chang, big up. You get what me I say? Crazy world of crime. No man, Friday I have just line up a date for me probably in tomorrow still, you see? Because you know me kind of go live every other day if time and space permit. So you know how the thing goes still, you see? But Big Papa, now we can look at the information that we have seen so far, right? And we know some things crystal clear. Both men have been arrested and charged. Why? We don't know 100% in terms of say how it occurred, but we know so they are charged for some breach of firearms act and a gun court them there and all kind of things. So you know so gun related charges them. You get what I say? We know that. What unfolded appear speculation we actually are here. But we know say they are charged for committing some crimes. That's where the police are alleged at them. You get what I say? Now them get bail and whatever. Now, Big Papa, the story was, remember the story was circulating in us. Initially, Frais get box, 15 man rush him, in disarm one. Then we said Jhavy, no, Frais start can man and Jhavy pop off pan him and clap it. And then with the ear, even one reporter say Jhavy pointed a weapon and fire in a Frais direction. Now that then they said to Big Papa.
Yeah, initially, not initially, at the third go around of the story that, you know.
Right. I'm just saying that was also being said. I said that was also being said too, but when the charges were laid, there was no shooting with intent for Jhavy. So if that was the case where him pop off, even if what you say now, even if when Frais start calling up man, him pop off and clap something, shooting it with intent that too, brother.
No, but what was Jhavy charged for? Using a
5
prohibited
charge
fire? Jhavy have 5 charge?
Yes, 5 him have. Him actually have something there, man. Him have shooting with intent, you know, wounding with intent, you know. Wounding with intent, shooting with intent, possession of a prohibited weapon, unauthorized possession of ammunition, and using a weapon to commit a felony. A 5 him have and a 3 Jhavy have, and Jhavy no have no shooting with intent. Him have wounding with intent, you know, right? And I understand that wounding can also encompass the use of a firearm, but many ways wounding with intent can be. But just like how them charge Jhavy with shooting with intent, based on the story where they talk about the place that they know wouldn't charge Jhavy to with shooting with intent. Make him prove himself, self-defense. That's cool. Both of them are plead self-defense. So we're go prove. But anyhow, based on what the people them are say, man clap back and man clap. I 2 of them wouldn't get the charge they still. That the part where me can apply some critical thinking. Me not gonna speculate too much, but that is an eyebrow raiser, Big Papa. Yeah, all right. You can go ahead, Big Papa, and then Invest can say what you must say after.
But I never know. So 5 charges delay against the Frais. I thought it was on what was 3-3. I news this to me, you know, and then people, the assumption is out there that who's the aggressor, who started what, and how it started. And there's no, we just hear one side of a story. It not have to go how people say it go, or how the side where I try to push the narrative say it go. Just allow the process to work out the best way it can. But because either way, 2 people is about to lose them freedom. them about to lose everything with them. Two people work hard and them never go down that road there, you know, that curve there, two people seem to do them thing straight and narrow and reap the fruits of them labor. So I just think people if just left it and make it stay away there. But I guess social media now left it because views speculation bring views bring AdSense. AdSense is money. People are gonna work for their money still.
Yeah, but also, you know, but also there are things where people can look at through critical lens as well. Just like how we there Anna asks, what go on with the third person? Me think, of course, if you out there Anna asks that, what's going on with the third person? Who is this third person? Have they been released and charged? What? Hold them under some new law or something? Why they can't get bail yet? They not go court. We don't hear nothing at all. Yeah, we are gonna ask who the firearm belongs to. Where Jeffrey did have. Yes, that's important too. So people are gonna say, who for one? Because we hear one story, we don't know how true the story is. But the third person, who is that? Who is that third person? And also, have they been charged, questioned, and released? What's going on? All right, you can unmute your mic, invest and go through them area. Said it. Is he here? Is he here? Are you hearing me, invest?
Invest
I'm
there?
not here. Yeah, man, I'm there. I'm unmuting mic, but I'm not here. Invest, you might have to log out and log back in. Yeah, because we're not hearing you.
Hear me either.
Yeah,
right. Okay. Yeah,
just
go ahead.
based off the initial, because you have to understand. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we are hearing now, loud and clear.
Can you hear me, Big Papa?
Yeah, mommy, I hear you. You hear me?
Can you hear me, Big Papa? Can you hear me?
Yeah, me, I hear you. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, Imhotep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing an invest. It seems like you're getting a delay though. Invest like you're getting a delay. You understand what I say? Yeah, like you're getting a delay. So just log back in. Yeah, just log back in. All right. I see someone, you know, one side, stove top, whatever that name is saying, because a police one. That a speculation too, but we're not sure who for who on that. You understand what I say? Omar Ranger, yeah, man, big up yourself. Him say both charged for prohibited weapon. Yeah, me not argue that. When me I say is that the charges then when Jeffrey have five of them me count. You understand me I say? 5 of them me count. Shooting with intent, wounding with intent, that's 2. Possession of a prohibited weapon, which were him having him and which are 2. That are 3. Unauthorized possession of ammunition, which is right too, because ammunition in the weapon and him not authorized to carry it. That are 4. And using a weapon to commit a felony, which means a canning, go on and all kind of something. You understand me I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, still, that are 5. That's 5 for Jeffrey. So as people, as time progresses, man, we get some updated things and we get some things because we that say, yo, a 4 Jeffrey get a 3, in get a 3 Jhavy get on them something there. A 5 me count and 3 for Jhavy. What is funny about Jhavy's situation is that him not get no charge, you know, shooting with intent. Big up yourself, KP Data. Big up all the ones and ones and big up Blacks all day where you going with. Big up yourself in the Kenny Marshall, big up. All right. Invest, unmute your mic there. Make we do a little sound check. See what I go on. You hear me now?
Testing.
Yeah, man, good to go.
All right, I don't know.
Yeah, you're
signal.
good.
Signal. Yeah. So the charges are similar. The only difference with you asked a pertinent question, the shooting, and I think we discussed this a few nights ago. One of the reasons why the investigating officer that took the case, or the person initially, based off the evidence at the time, right? The reporting. At the time, Frais is the only one who admit to shooting. So based off that, and then because once you shoot at people in that particular way, you're going to be charged for shooting. You're shooting with intent. So he's the only one who actually admit. So he make the police officers work easier at that particular moment. Understand? No, based off other information that come in, then Jhavy is going to get charged differently. Understand? Because it's a different thing based off different statements. So that's the reason why initially, when it just happened, him say, yes, me have to do this because of this. So you actually shoot. Okay, cool. Somebody gets shot, now he's wounded. So that's the reason why he got charged for shooting with intent. No, based off when everything goes to court and more evidence come out and information is brought, the facts of the case, then we will get more information, be privy to more information as to exactly what happened. And it's going to be very interesting. I'm just going to say that.
Okay, but Invest
Yes, sir.
the forensics, right?
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah, the forensic analysis, which includes the ballistic test. That is
Yes,
to
sir.
establish what really going. All right, cool. I'm Jhavy. Yeah, man, you hand over your firearm and make we see how the fingerprint them go, who and who wallet, and if it was discharged.
Correct.
Cool. So once they can establish that it was discharged, them know say yes, it fire. Then pick up 7 spent shell, them say. Cool. Then can check the ballistic there and see which one of them they fire that they rounds and blah blah blah. So I'm just saying the fact that, and when it come on to the ballistics and the whole forensic, the fingerprint and them something there.
Yeah.
I mean the JCF is more modernized than ever. So at the end of the day, still for them to even lay the charges, remember, they went to court, so because they were ensuring that they have as much details to, charge them for whatever. And with the judge say, well, here you go on. Is either on the charge them or release them. Don't come back to me for more extension, because they got the first extension. And the judge say, well, charge them or release them. Either way. So yeah,
I mean, they could have been remanded. They could have been remanded if the investigators deemed it necessary and can show a strong reason as to why. Because I've seen it before. They could have. But I understand the proceedings. If them based off what was presented in court, the judge can say, okay, listen to both sides. All right, I'm gonna grant them bail and set court date, and then we start the proceedings in a few weeks or a few months.
In 2.5 months' time. Big Papa, you want something?
Yo,
I want issue to. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I apologize. Go ahead, Big Papa.
Was Frais in court on Wednesday? Well, did he face the court on Wednesday? Because
No,
I saw
he
something
faced
came
the
out
court.
that said he was denied bail. Right?
No man, it's actually 2 of them got court. The 2 of them.
So the running story on social media that he went to court and was denied bail was nothing. It wasn't true.
Big Papa.
Eh?
More you tell me which accredited news outlet you see bring that the story there.
I think this is one of the things you said it earlier, no, Big Papa. You said it earlier.
Yeah.
Based off the questions that Imhotep is asking. Imhotep is not trying to come up with any fairy tale, you know. He's asking pertinent question using critical thinking and kind of understanding how things would have played out. But you still can't make any assertion. Him still can't make any. He can't say, "Oh, this. I mean, I believe this," or whatever the case may be, because everything is fluid. But the problem is that a speculation going on, and because it is a public thing now, especially on social media, it just make everything be warped. This person said I was there. This person said no, me never say. This person said so. It just is a lot of information coming from different sources, which imitate just asks, are these sources credible? We don't know where these sources come from. People just have said things because things becomes clicks these days. My thing is, I'm not going to make no assertion. If somebody asks me something legal and I can answer the question on the legal parameters, I will. But I'm not going to say this and that. I'm not going to make an assertion as to who right, who wrong. I am not. All I'm going to do is wait on the case. I might be privy to some information which I'm not going to divulge, but I'll just wait on the proceedings to happen. And I'm telling you, it will be interesting.
Right.
Just keep following. Just keep following the story. That's what I want people to do. Keep following the story. Don't make it die. Don't make it just die.
Fair enough, Invest, because as we say, yeah, we are curious about the third person. What's going on with that third person there, right? And I find that third person story to be a very unique one as well. Michael Brown, big up yourself. Shenko Dan TV. You have to call in and tell me what going on, man. Shenko said the boy Daza. Let me highlight this there. Shenko said the boy Daza just make YouTube shut down Nigos Amari live. So I wait him couldn't say so Shenko Dan TV if make YouTube shut down the live. Unless him man, you don't know what going on there so. But Daza, here go on now. That's just a milk this man for the clout, man. You know what, man?
No,
just be careful, just be careful who you just be careful, you know, not to say I sense nobody, but just be careful, you know, people come and divulge certain things and kind of I understand how you're on a platform still as well, but just be careful because some people seems as if they're on a certain campaign and it not really we cannot just ask questions, but when you try to do certain things, I think it's more like a muddy the water and it can cost people channel or whatever the case may be. So just be careful.
Yeah, but me Rickon, he might have tell him say, yo, brother, me Rickon stop talking to him and say, brother, me don't want you nothing more. Go down a station. Go down a station, brother. Me don't want you nothing more. And Rick shut him down and he might have do the same thing, brother.
But what's this now? You see, from we hear the man then get charged and them sitting there. And them are got court. When me want to hear from Daza about. Now the courts me want to hear from a line person. Me don't want to hear nothing more from him. When it was early days, everybody has fling speculation left, right, and center. It's fair enough to make him say what he must say. But now the man then get charged to whatever. The only people me want to hear from now is the courts. Big up yourself, Miss Jacobs, you know how the thing going on. Ja Patriot, manners and respect. Joey Leisure, big up yourself in the general. Yeah, man, I actually saw it. The G sent me a video on Instagram there where them shut down Nigo Samara life. It's it violating YouTube's community guidelines. Me know if you talk about one bag of tool, machine, because sometimes the man talk and me I say, Bridging, just have the presence of mind so we know say you're going now. You know, certain things we not say a lot because yes, YouTube might not be that strict like TikTok with that word there, but here go now. The algorithm itself, yes, it's a trigger word now, the algorithm. Them take it very, very seriously when they come onto that word there. So, I don't know if that him over there, I go on with still. I get what I say, but I just, as me say, right now, me don't want to hear nothing from no Daza for what him can say. Are the quotes me I listen to? Big up Cavell Van, you know it go. You get what I say?
Well, I learned something tonight. I didn't know that those 5 charged for Jeffrey. I did not know.
Right.
I did not know.
Right. Prime. I am unfair. Me supposed to hear from all angles. You're a vlogger. It's your responsibility. Then me not hear from Daza already. So when more him can tell we where the courts and law enforcement can't tell we. And that we are talking about, brother. We hear from him.
Now that's why I try hear from the third person, not hear about the third person, that are the
Right.
Alkaline or that complete the circle. The third
Exactly.
person there.
You know, say I more ask you, more ask you a few questions in Imhotep, and also Big Papa. Anybody else can also um answer as well. Hopefully it not really like changes the trajectory, but it's kind of centered around the same thing. You mentioned body cam, so I would want to know like what is your main sentiment when it comes on to the body cam? Um, Also in terms of crime per se, what do you think? Like in terms of something to curtail it? Because yes, some people might say it is reported broadly that crime is down from a 33% to a 27%. Yeah, that is all good and done for statistic purposes. But when somebody family member lost them life down the street, they don't really care about the statistic anymore. It is that particular family is in mourning. That's how me see it. I don't really look at the broadness of it. I look at each individual situation, which is grave. I just saw one the other day and I was like, look at this. Is a young person just gone so senselessly, right? And the next one is corruption. Um, Corruption is, I'm just going to say this, and then you can take over. Corruption to me in a Jamaica, it's like we have this eat a food type of thing. Everybody just want to eat a food. Nobody. It's as if, like for example, you can get an illegal water connected right now. Just see the man who drive the water commission truck and give him money, and he can hook up your water. You understand? Um, it is like it is permeating the entire fabric of our society now. It's eat a food thing, and also spill over in the JCF for years. This corruption thing has been a nuisance in especially in the JCF. So maybe you guys can just give your take, on just these four topics.
Yo, let me go first then. So, eater food. You see, eater food it has been a part of Jamaica society for decades. It's a part of us. I'm on the slung in a bar and getting driver's license. Never going on steering. That you can go down at the RGD or go down at any government office and give the security guard the money. And the lady with upon her insulin, we have got to take her insulin or take her medication. At a certain time, you skip her and get your thing sorted out because the security guard is not thinking about everybody. He's thinking about that money that he got. So he push your paper to the end. And that them something of corruption too, It's not only when police one man on the road and say left or right. Everything, every little thing what we do, we pay we go KFC. And the security knock you on the line, you just call the security one side and tell the security, say, whoop, 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 whoop. I'm sure be more $500 and you get your food. And people in there with genuinely want to go catch one place, want to go do something, or them pick them out hungry. Them can't get them food because me take them space because me have more money. Corruption rampant in Jamaica. And it goes from the littlest to the biggest. As it comes to body camera, I think what it going to do is there's a distrust of the police force in Jamaica. Me think it going to make them people look upon them more trustworthy if it is implemented properly. But the boss said now going to implement. If it can be implemented properly and not administered, but carried out properly. I think it will work.
When you say implement properly, like would you want every officer to have body cam?
Why not? Yeah. Why not? No, right. enough sensitive operations like you
not only sensitive, but I'm just like right across the board. Like with the traffic, it doesn't matter. Just have maybe some, and I may understand maybe the sensitive, like for example, grape cases and stuff like that. Certain sensitive I don't think it would be,
Yeah.
maybe when the person being apprehended, that's different. But like, questioning the weakness and stuff, I think that can be isolated where no, because you just don't want to blast that out there because of the sensitive nature. But just ask you like everybody else, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it should be worn right across the board, but somebody have to have discretion. Like if it go ducks, ways and method or
Mhm.
police procedures, no, you have to somebody have to do if you know when this across one line and that is discretion still. That
All
is
right. So
Right.
discretion. But as it relates to gaining the trust of people or seeing because sometimes you know if it's trustworthy, sometimes you have to just people are just have the perception that that is
Right.
somebody where we can, or something
Right.
where we can trust. So that's what I think though.
all
I
right.
think
So
it should be worn.
all right. So let me say a quick thing there. The Jamaican government, through the Minister of National Security,
Imhotep,
has been very proud.
him step up from the phone.
No. Is it him not hear me? Invest like him not hear me. I'm telling him to log out, invest and log back in.
Investor there.
Yeah, Big Papa, log out and log back in. Imhotep not hearing you.
No, me I hear him. Him not hear me.
Oh, he's not hearing your
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah,
Big
you
Papa.
are
Yeah.
not hearing me. Big up yourself, V-Clan. You know a thing, man. Big up the real youth, Yeah, everyday happenings. Big up Paul Brown. You know a thing, all the ones and ones them. Remember for us hit that like button. Miss Jacobs. Yeah, man, Daza gone on the live them and the way how him attack him now means him words. And I tell him 20 times, don't say it. Him a go say it again. You know how that go. The good thing is, as me say, what him can tell we know we're more important than where the courts have to tell we, or the lawyers them have to tell we. Right now, what this are the attention they know. All right, this is courtesy of Andre Williams Media, and they are saying that it's an in-camera matter in the gun court, right? And pretty much they are saying is that journalists are not allowed to cover from courtroom. It will be a judge alone trial too. No jurors involved. Very interesting. Invest. Very interesting here. Listen to me.
But
These are
yeah,
sources where
but
yeah,
Imhotep,
yeah, man.
before you read this, did I not mention or say it will be very interesting? Did I not say that?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Look, I need to say still, but at the end of the day, still at the right way, I need it to invest because things are gonna come forward and reveal. So you know what I think,
All
you
right.
see. Yeah, man. You know what I think. You have to just go and observe and you just on the outside looking in. You know what I think, you see. Yeah, man. Because anybody talk about say that's nothing get compromised or nothing like that. So I saw that go still. But this is courtesy of Andre Williams Media. So on here I go on, people. No journalists are allowed to cover from the courtroom. And it will be a judge-only trial. No jurors. Very interesting. Very interesting. CKP, the mayor, big up yourself. I would have taken a judge trial too. But guess I go on now. Well, apparently, must be both of them choose a judge trial or something. But we have sometimes to based on the law, right? And I know there are some laws now where it's
Yeah, I
not
think
even
some gun
you.
case. Yeah,
It's not
yeah, I
even
think
you
some.
choose.
Yeah, I think some G cases. It is not. It is not a one-off case as well. I
Right.
think some G cases is judge trial bypass the jury system. So it's not a one-off. It's not isolated either.
Right. No, man, yo, man. Hear me I say, yo, with Daza, yo. As me say, there's nothing where Daza can tell we're more important than where the courts and the official platforms them are tell we. That's the truth. The story about the incident, that's fine and dandy. There are many stories about the incident. Which one is the factual one? None of us don't know. Yes, there are some common denominators where we can identify. Say trouble there. Yes, man get charged. Yes, man did have machine. Yes, man bust can. Yes, man get can up. Warm to the man that we get can up. Warm to him. Based on where we are here, say him did entourage. And we out there flag the G2. I say, well, at that you get when yes man for artists and entourage. That the man there, we no hear no charges pan him as being no aggressor, nothing like that. He not get no charge. We not hear him, he was taken to custody. Not at all. As a matter of fact, we don't hear about the next 13 people who quote unquote attack Jeffrey based on the story, you know. That's why I'm saying a whole heap of story out here.
No, I wouldn't be 15 still. I wouldn't be 13, it would be 15 because remember I said Jeffrey and the other man when grab the thing from would have make it to 17. So 15 plus 2 is 17.
You know, say, oh, me that even count it. Me I say, right, if it's a 15 of them, that means I good count the Jhavy in night or whatever. But him saying get back and then he was rushed upon by 15 men. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So I just saw that go more time still. Big up yourself, Gunners one side, aka Rickyton, you know the thing going on. Yeah, so all right. The reality is, based on where them I say, a 15. We hear different sides of story. We hear 1 million story out there. We still don't know the facts of the matter. Remember, say we hear say that's when Jeffrey disarm and start be a kid, right? At them time the Jhavy pop off and clap it off of him too. Then we hear say Jhavy point it in a film direction and clap it off of him. And I saw him retaliate to and whatever. We hear that the story there. How Jhavy no get charged for shooting with intent. If we work with them, the story there. If we work with the story, if we say either way, yes, in this time man and start bake it and Jhavy pop off on them something and clap back and whatever. How you not get charged shooting with intent? And if it's the next argument, you know, that says Jhavy first point it in a Jeffrey direction and a bake it and Jeffrey clap back and whatever. Either way, him fi still get the charge for the shooting with intent. You understand me? I say, big up yourself in America, 360. Man, that's our respect. Yeah, but Andy in Bailey, in one reporter we see come out here, and you notice say them silent and the report the Big Papa, you notice how they're silent on the report because it enough to leak. The report they shouldn't leak, brother.
Which one?
They quote unquote, some people say it's a caution statement him give. That's an official police report him give. What kind of caution statement when you can't know people?
Oh, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
I think also, well, just in general, you know, so you're supposed to like, you know, give a statement in the presence of your attorney, right? I'm speaking in general, right? However, when things happen and people, you know, quotation and they do arrest, the state of mind at that time, the proper thing what people tend to do is run to the relevant authority. Yes, I did this. Yes. Right there and then, that's a statement. Oh, what happened? And guess what? I am going to ask you what happened. Even if your lawyer is not there, I'm going to ask you. Tell me what happened, Imhotep. Tell me what happened. And I'm going to take it down. Tell me what happened. What you say happened? How much of them? 2 of them? Okay, cool. I'm going to write that down in my notebook.
Right.
But you hear the tone, Imhotep, and the investigator's voice that, you know. Yeah, but the cadence.
But remember in a Big Papa, we also saw on video, Jeffrey I tell the law enforcement say them a try to kill me. So you know, and remember say it is reported say Jeffrey go hand over something to them too. And as me say, you know, this whole thing here, you know, is a funny thing, you know, because watch this now. One bag of can a bus in a venue. You see the video when the people them start hear the can them, everybody start scatter on them something, the pandemonium. And Jeffrey just walk with that and go over to the cops them same way. You know, it's a valid argument when the man them say how he get fever walk go near man after them hear
I
the
raise
cause.
I raise that
Honestly.
concern. I may ask investor. I think I ask you, what's the procedure when you're in a crowded area and something go off where you deem to be explosion, which can be pew
But
pew
but
sounds. What's the
but
procedure?
Big Papa. That's why I'm tell
Yeah.
you. So when people come on social media and they say things, the guy that was giving his account, I guess, what his name, Zaza, whatever in case maybe. He said, and it is recorded that Jhavy dropped it on the ground. That's what he said. Him never
Okay.
saying walk. Him never saying walk over with it and hand it over like that. Him hand it over don't necessarily mean say you have to say here it is. You can put it on the ground and say okay, it's over there. So the man
Okay.
actually said on Imhotep, I think it's Imhotep that um Jay dropped it on the ground. That's what he said. So
Yeah,
it's
that's what
there.
I heard from him too.
Yeah.
Right. The third person there, Omar Ranger. Yeah, man, we're very curious about the third person. All right. Shenko Dan. Unmute your mic and tell we what really going there with the Daza Virgin and him get the G live shutdown. Cause me not understand what go on there. So you get what me I say?
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, me I hear you, man.
Yeah, I'll be a madness. I'll be a madness in my time. I go so about me, I hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, me
hear
I
me?
hear you, man. Yeah, man, me I hear you.
I go so about man, I take it Negos live and thing. And can the dog a review 2 lakhs where 2 lakhs he had to say about the case. So him there review 2 lakhs video and ready for talk on it. And then between all of that, even that's a catch up in a comment section. A BS what the man draw Negos away, a BSYM Negos tell the dog brawling and he will make him friend them slap him up and be things and him there they attack little more till you see YouTube just goes up and cut off the live. I say yo. I mean say look how that's a really draw the man over upon him live, he get all him live restricted. I say John that you they come like a crosses.
Man, the youth are not crosses, man. And he got some. Hey, you see the person where engage. You not take one
Yeah, but
person for
wait,
quarrel, you know?
but wait the big papa. Big up yourself, CKP the mayor. With respect to Joey Leisure, yeah, man, for sending it to me the video. But that type of behavior, right? And the whole thing where him a behave. With him and Daza. Remember him a tell Daza figure S out him mother and one bag of sitting him.
Brawling.
He's
the
an
next time,
extreme,
yeah.
bro. The way how the man a deal with Daza, brother. The man a deal the brawling and he might definitely assess some things, brother. At
Yeah, I
Daza.
say we make yeah man, we make my friend them come slap your palm. Me, I mean I say
Right,
John.
there's a threatening language and then sitting there that man.
I
Man,
say look how dog a
yeah,
behave
the
for
G
the
go
live
extreme.
stream. Yeah,
The G go extreme still. But remember say wait there, Big Papa. But Big Papa, no, you are New Year badness me, so no wanted out there too. I see your thing.
I got me here too. Me no book long for baby stamps.
I show Shenko how extreme it is out here. All you
Well,
are
you
New
see
Year
how,
badness wanted.
Yeah, me
but you
say,
see
man, I go
how
kick me in my face and box me in a 2026. This day of our Lord. We still a play
For
karate. Me no know what me do this
why?
time. Me no know what me do. Me just hear say me I go get kick and box dog. Me I say, man, I'm not ready, yeah, man. Me ready when I'm not ready.
So hold on. So you don't even know what the accusation is.
No, me just hear say me I go get box and me hear it on the live say what am I go do and what am I want. Me I said, yeah, me can't follow you up now, man. Me can't follow you up when gas a $5 gallon, brother. Me can't bother with that right now. Me
Yeah,
I
but
think
watch
about
this now.
other
At the
things.
same thing, what they are talking about now, right? This on the screen were left from social media. Because here the whole of we out here, yeah, man, our ego, yeah, it's huge.
what I've seen,
Right?
I think I saw a clip, of Negos saying ego on social media, but then it show you how
Yo,
ingrained.
now you hear me?
It show you,
Yes, Big Papa, I'm hearing you. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, me I hear you. Some people are just accident looking for somewhere to happen, Imate.
But
Some
the way
people
the
are just
Negus are going,
accident.
but the way
Just
Negus are going still, Big Papa, right? Me not think saying him fi behave so. I mean, if him and Daza, how he make Daza jar him out so. No, what me not understand either. How he make Daza jar him out so for him a diss the man so, bro. No, man, we can't believe this.
over
Yo,
conflicting opinion that none of us know what happened.
let me forward it to something there, man. I forward it to TG Media. Yeah.
Yeah, remember, say, a two bias man attack the Negus bias car. Him pick up the Jeffrey and don't tell you that already too. And my boy there, that's a pick up for
The 450
Jhavy.
and Jhavy there, right?
Yeah, so it's a big clash. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
be a ego thing. You understand?
Yeah, but what you gonna know? The two man them pick them side, right? Two man them pick them side, brother. Then what you know argue about? If you know a man pick him side, where you gonna argue with him about now? When you know him, I gonna have the confirmation bias there. That's
No, but
why you're
but
going.
if the man, if somebody come in your comment section as a vlogger, Imate, and I disrespect you, what the thing you do to him? You not just block him or last him. I mean, enough time here you tell
Yeah,
the
man.
people them say last the one the man, last him. Nobody block him, just last him. Not the easiest thing to do. Click block last or whatever. Him can't do it no more. Or it reach where you got threaten people and threaten body harm to people for what?
Yeah. Yeah, well, here go on. We live and we learn still, and that's why we there talk about this, brother, because a lot of egos out here, some big egos out here too as well. But one thing we learn about egos, them always get bruised. Yeah. Egos always get bruised out here, man. This thing a ego with Jhavy and Jeffrey, a ego sitting that, brother. When 450 I sing this song, I say, him not suck pussy like Jeffrey. Then he go making this the man to the song. All right, cool. Jeffrey come clap back. I say, whatever. Oh, Alkaline bench Jhavy, him not depend the album, blah, blah, blah. No, ego again, brother. So I saw that go more time. But that's of course, from day one, that's an hiding bias, decent nice. Because from in forward, a 450 them side him a defend. That was clear as day. Yeah, that was clear as day. So I mean, if him a defend Jeffrey and Daza a defend 450 and the camp, you know, I don't see why you not carry to extreme, because you know a man position, right? He's for Jeffrey and he is for Jhavy. That's crystal clear, and they will not pivot. So when you know say Adesso a man there, you don't have to make it reach Deso where you kind of no,
It's
so that
a
kind of
recipe for disaster. You must watch it. One at a time, I see that's that in the comment section. I provoke the thing. I tell them one say I cry like a little girl, and so them think they kind of and my boy I read the comment section. If not really pay attention to the review or two locks again, the dog face just furious and I focus on the comment section. Like if I wait for Daza say something for licking chip. I mean, I say Daza gonna say something will lick the dog chip on the dog. The dog gonna start crush out my youth. I mean, I say,
No, but
the dog now
people
wanna review the thing again, the case again.
people have to know say he who angers you control you.
Yeah, that me I tell you, man.
If
You
somebody
can't.
can flick a switch and you get angry, him willing to get trouble. Him can flick it every minute and make you just crash out. So you angers you. People have emotional intelligence. Him not take adjective or word. Emotional intelligence has to be employed at some point in one's life. A grown man, you can't be so reactive, brother. You have to see some things and just walk past them. Why I try? Go on where you go, yeah, man. Not today.
well, here one still. From him say the man I try style him, bro. You just kind of just know say here what. Me just hide your man, cause so it go more time, A simple maths, man. But as me say, me think the ones them go extreme, and that's the reason why, as me say, out here, it's really like that. what we see with Jhavy and Jaii is a reflection of what's going on out here, though. It's the reality.
That's true.
Yeah,
And it's just more cases waiting for happen like that too. That me I
yeah,
say.
but remember, say man threatening people out here all the while and them sitting there, brother man. Over what? Oh, me I rep one camp and I rep one camp. I don't know if I'm a hole in the wall.
One of the things I don't understand, some of these artists they will see these people and pass on the road without even say hi. And then yet still them so
Man, say I'm gonna
them
send me picture. I'm gonna send me
I just
picture. Make him friend them in Florida do what very. Man,
Listen
man,
me.
where you go, yeah, man? When
so,
$5 gallon for gas, me can't
something
worry
wrong
about you and your little vein trip.
something wrong with
Me have
something
bigger
wrong with the
things
Republic.
to worry about. Me have about 3 cars full of gas every week. Blood cleat. You think me have time for that? And money that I come out of my little bit where me not where me daily a scrape up. Man, where you go, yeah, man?
Yeah, all right. Let me say a quick thing there. Invest. All right, I sent you a piece of the video. I don't know if you want to take a look at it, right? And you know, formulate your view from that behavior there, because I think say that behavior they kind of extreme and you are threatening. Remember, you use threatening language in the brother. It's an algorithm. You deal with knowing. I don't think the man them understand even the depth of the algorithm too, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, no joke thing. The threatening language and them something there. Then look on Fries neck. Remember say Fries neck they over film live and I fling some flame in the brother. And egos I get bruised left, right, and center. Where you think go on? I tear that, then take that down. YouTube just gonna take it down.
YouTube they begin a warning, the man them just shut off the
Yeah,
live
just shut it down,
instantly,
brother. So
brother.
I just saw that go more time. So, bro, here we go on. I just saw the space there. We just know how YouTube operate, and we just know so here we go on now. When we are reasonable about certain things as well, yeah, we try to limit the use of certain words because it's a very listen me, not since we had something going down where Louisiana. Is it Louisiana where them we must say 8 of them? It's something serious right now. So that's why you see the algorithm suppress even
The father and the children,
And
right?
that was killing me
Yeah,
with them and show the
right.
wife too.
Let me just show you. It's just crazy. So I just saw that just still, you know. But it's a reflection of the reality out here still. Me I say, you know, people hostile towards people. And as me say, sometimes you have to match energy with energy as well, to no doubt. Because you have some people out there, them just out there for swear, say them can bully and text it by them something like. Sometimes you have to just make a man know, say, yo, how are you, man? But at the end of the day, you keep it moving, you not follow up no man. And you have some man who will follow you up too. So I just saw out there one more time. One bag of egos, brother. Over what? So like a camp sitting, artists and fan base and everything. Oh, sometimes it just amaze me more times still, you know. Yeah, I think I should write a book on it. And a joke thing. Because
Yo,
how them carry it and deal with it, it don't make no sense still.
I think the best way to deal with this as a social media content creator, I don't want to say nothing to offend nobody. It's like how they look at you to name Dale Angley. You can't say nothing about Dale with Dale take serious, you know. He make meme all tight. You say something, he just make meme all tight. I'm fundraiser off it. And tomorrow you see you hear all your voice, I say something, you say something and him a laugh. I saw the something to steer that personal something they be like, when we see you make a kick in on your face and who are you? Me know where you live and me know where you until live. That don't make sense. They are gonna hurt people for nothing through what just words. Your dash of your life, I hurt somebody and want to your picnic them and your future plans. It don't make no sense, you know?
So what is now in the case of Jaii and Jhavy with the judge, right? Judge only trial, and the media not even too privy to what go on at the court unless they get it from a someone who was in there.
Imhotep.
That's very private. Yeah, invest.
Man, come on, man. What? Man, Imhotep.
Yes.
Yo, these people. No, the video that The video. I
Oh,
just
I know
watch
that's
it.
what you're reacting to. So, more and get your take on it. Yeah, go ahead. What is your
Man, yeah, been around YouTube. Take it down. What? Stop. I am dumbfounded. Are you kidding me?
Okay. So like, so like you have to find a case.
No, but the funny thing is still invest. As we say, remember, Daza is just someone where I milk this thing, yeah, right? Yeah, it's very simple, And
You have more. You have more to lose than when me,
right.
in this situation, you have more to lose than what.
Me can't
I,
make well, I know.
I am. I am completely dumbfounded by that. What?
Yeah, man, that kind of extreme niggas you can't go so extreme in general, man.
And he's also imitating. Him also imitating, making fun of the old. Oh my gosh! Come on now.
Yeah. It goes against the terms of service or the community guidelines and them thing. That also YouTube operate. But as me I say still, all them have to do, man, just hide him, man. Just hide him. Because sometimes people are agent provocateurs too, And
YouTube hide him for real. YouTube did hide him. The creator. Like, me not understand these people. You see, it's almost like a oxymoron because he's saying one thing all time out, but his action is reflecting a all different thing. So sometimes you don't listen to what these people say. You watch the action, to be honest. Because he in the same breath, he's saying, oh yeah, people can't say anything. Okay, somebody did say something, I want him to crash out. To show you, it's as if our DNA is as if because we're so egotistical in our DNA. I don't know what happened to us as a people, but for some reason, crash out is so easily to. It's just easy for somebody to trigger you for just make you do something erratic in any moment, any instant. You don't care, even when you have more to lose. I don't know.
Let me tell you something,
I don't
man.
understand.
You see, as me say, this thing over there are reason about. And the funny thing is, the funny thing is, I've noticed, he has been speaking on it in terms of doing live streams, because normally, even on just dropping videos, them and stuff like that. Yeah, man, it's a viral thing, and everybody have them perspective. That's fair enough. But you can't make a man where you don't even know. I go, yeah, man, just a comment section or something like that. You go so extreme because at the end of the day, still YouTube, I go flag it and people I go say, well, yeah, them type of behavior there and all them sin. I just say that go more time still. One Queen Lakeisha, not no problem, and I'll definitely make it reach you still. You see,
Is that a situation where it's just the video is blocked or the channel get affected? What happened?
no man, I just like the video, the stream itself, like YouTube flag the stream.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. So that's just that still. But so it's July 8th, right? But wait, apparently them actually expedite this thing and then. You know see that? July 8th, And normally
The
have
amount of
some backlogs invest, even though this is a quote unquote tool related something still. So but
with the
what
amount of
about?
with the amount of cases, them actually squeeze that in for real. With the
Yeah.
amount of cases,
A 2.5 months time.
yeah.
And normally this don't take all 1 year or two investment.
Yeah, and I think it's just preliminary, to be honest. Like, just make sure that all the evidence,
Right.
the facts present to the court can actually see what's going on, and then after that, now the more meatier matter will be discussed further in further court date. So I think that's the reason why maybe them find a date to squeeze it in. Because it
But
wouldn't be trial. Like if it was like a trial date, let's for example, let's say other court cases that they had court cases in the past, and if it was like to set a trial date, it wouldn't be so early, because that would have take more of the court's time.
Right. But the thing is though, right? Both men have you know, so them kind of plead not guilty, right? Can we agree on that? That they have pled not guilty?
No, I wouldn't say not guilty. It's self-defense because Jeffrey couldn't say he's not guilty because he actually reported that he had to do something. But what he's saying is that based on what I did, I acted in self-defense. And then Javi now is also saying they acted in self-defense. So that's what it is. It's not like
But with Jeffrey,
excuse me.
in self-defense, he's saying he's not guilty. Once he's claiming
No, not.
remember, you know, he's explaining that he acted in self-defense, you know, and as
Yeah,
such, he's not guilty of a punishable
the crime.
that's right. So he's
Yeah.
saying, well, here we go now. Self-defense, yeah, man. Me not gonna say me not do it, but a self-defense. Why me do
Yeah,
it?
that's what I'm saying. Just the wording. Like for example, if somebody's like somebody is charged for stealing, and the person said, "I did not go in the store at all. I'm not guilty. I wasn't in the vicinity, nowhere near it." That's a different thing from Jeffrey. And you understand? But what you just outlined in terms of the offense being punishable, he did an act, but the act is for survival. Hence, it shouldn't warrant me being punished for that particular act that I committed or did.
Right. I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I totally understand, you know, the conversation that we're there because at the end of the day, still, he's saying, well, it was self-defense, so his actions were justifiable.
Correct.
Yeah, what I say,
Correct.
and Jhavy, I said the same thing too. So they are not accepting no guilt whatsoever. Invest. They're not accepting no
Exactly.
guilt of the charge. So you know
Exactly.
how that goes still.
But
So
the court, the thing about it is like, and I'm going to speak in general. The court, in general, not this particular case. Let's put that out there. You know, people were wounded. You understand? So that's a whole the nuance happened. If it was only between these two people,
right.
it-
A man get grace. And one man get grace. No, not only the two, bro. One next virgin that get three, man. The three they saying get. We did the hospital and them something
that's
in this.
what I'm trying to say. I'm just speaking in general, Emotic, but I'm just saying, you know, it's spillover away from these two main the two main parties involved. It's spillover to other people now, other things. It makes it a bit complicated. So you know.
Ricky Tanner said them are gonna get away because of the wrong charges. I don't know wrong charges. Those charges where me see is applicable to them. Trendsetter. Yeah, man. I actually found it here. You can take a look at it for yourself and you know you can formulate your perspective still. But me just feel like say we can't make Daza. We don't know who Daza is, right? We don't know. So when me I say we cannot make a character on YouTube streets really make we do some extreme things more time. Yeah, sometimes you have to diss someone. That's the reality out there too. But you have sometimes, him in a chat at a try style, just hide him. Or give him a 84,000 timeout. That's how you have to do it. All right. They should both be charged for conspiracy. What kind of conspiracy I got charged? Come on, Ricky Tan, man. What kind of reasoning that remember Ricky Tan? What kind of conspiracy you say both of them would be charged for, brother? When is only one man know. It's not like the two of them know them that buck up same time and square off. One man must be spot and plan it or whatever. That was the spur of the moment. The man never planned to say, oh, we know he's gonna be here. So yeah, man, we conspire and 3 man on this or 3 man on this or whatever. No.
Calling Rickerton, calling.
Yeah, the conspiracy. I understand conspiracy, Rickerton. Conspiracy not happening in the spur of the moment, Rickerton. That's not how conspiracy works. So come on, Rickyton, man. You get what I say? If they did plan an operation knowing that Jeffrey will be there and them execute the operation and this go on, that a conspiracy. Yes, Rickyton. Big myself still me general, you see it. Me will still understand. All right, that's cool too. Just different perspectives. And what makes sense still. You see it. Shenko Dan can chime in already, you know. You know it got the reason and flow still, you see it. So thought over one little part with that whole Masicka.
Me never hear you respond. Me never hear you respond to my question them in Imhotep.
Okay, all right. Your question was about
sorry, Shenko.
cameras,
You
right?
can also answer as well to Shenko.
Yeah, so your question
Yeah,
was about the cameras,
camera
right?
corruption, crime, and the quote unquote in quotation imitation.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
So you're right. So the whole imitation thing there, of course, the law there was definitely excessive. And as well, can be challenged to be unconstitutional now way too. Not say unconstitutional, but a bit draconian. You get what I say? So yeah, I agree with them revising it and whatever.
What if sorry, remember your point. Just to push back a little bit. What if the person is actually had the thing to do some nefarious things?
Right.
What do you think?
You're right. That is different. Yeah, that's a different case. I've seen a dancehall artist get charged. Or yeah, he was him up the prop and the judge. I think the judge sentenced him to go church or something like that. I think his
Do you
last
think
that occurred. So I'm just saying
that
that was a prop thing him did have. But the laws were that draconian that even the prop ones them in the videos were an issue too.
and I think the separation with like the art itself, because I think that can be argued like it's just an art and you can't stop artistic expression. But like if somebody is like, for example, somebody have it's completely fake, but the idea of having it is to rob somebody, whatever. Do you think it would be okay to give them the same punishment as a real one, given the fact that what their intent was?
All right. Well, what you can do, you know, right? I mean, you have the lawmakers them who them will write and amend certain laws and things like that. You look at the intention and you look at the previous precedents, and you can at least they can come and say, all right, if I know 15 years here, man, we are get 10 years or whatever. Whichever way them can argue that still. You get what I say? So as me I say, is the right thing them I don't know if you review that. Because
So you said 10, not 15. But some people will say argue.
I'm saying they can argue, they can evaluate, right, and deliberate on whether figure a person 5, 10, or 15 feet, right? So they can make that decision and it pass the law or whatever. So that yes, it's good to review that. Now the body worn cameras, before I comment on that, let me say this. Jamaica's biggest problem is not crime, it's corruption. Crime is the effect. Corruption is the cause, right? It start back from the politics, and you have the garrison them now, and you have areas and Dan and this and that and the rest of history. It morphed into the scamming sitting big time as well. Because you know, back in the days, and them little man in the garrison, them couldn't say them ago send have no greens or no whites nowhere. Them now been the link there. You get what I say? The man out them in the country, them a farm up all the weed back then. So enough of the youths them, politics used to maintain them. When the chopping sitting start and they start make money, everybody start protect them ends and them sitting on the rest of history. Everything just blew up out of proportion. But here go on. Corruption is the biggest problem because it breed crime. Can you listen me? In the absence of corruption, can you have crime?
Nuance.
In the absence of corruption, can you have crime?
Nuance, though. because
All
I
right.
think
Yeah.
because you can like you know you're not wrong, you know. I'm just saying the motive or the catalyst for some particular crime is not necessarily stem from corruption, but
Right.
yet still you still have corruption that is almost like sometimes it could be top heavy. For example, certain things that you see would have happened, it would have to be funded by people who have large pockets, right? We
Right.
know that.
A
So,
corruption.
so yeah, exactly. So
Corruption.
I'm just you're right. So that's what I'm saying. Like the reason why I say nuance is because of if we're unless we're going to broad brush every single crime stemming from corruption as the catalyst for that said crime. That's why I just say nuance. I just think in a Jamaica, whilst corruption is a problem,
Right.
I think the overall thing is as if a blanket is just over Jamaica where the culture of how we are as a people, the mindset, you know, whether if the person already wealthy, but them still want in a corruption. You understand? They want more, so to speak. Or a
Right.
person who come from a certain unfortunate situation want a fast lick. You understand? So I think the mindset itself creates that breeds that the crime then, so to speak. So and I'm not saying that you're wrong, you know. I'm not saying because I'm still because I'm in it. I use this medium to glean from people. You can say something that me can say, oh, this is how we can look at it. You understand? So I'm not when I'm pushing back, I'm not saying that you're wrong.
Right. Right. And the thing is, the thing is, you see, corruption comes in many forms as well, too, right? Many forms, right? And from many type of people as well, too. And in all aspects are in the society. Rich and poor, corruption does the all about the place. Right? When it comes down to crime fighting and stuff like that, right? Yeah, you do have and that's the thing again, you know, protecting the integrity and the image of the JCF. Whenever a policeman is caught receiving bribe, I think this week they must catch one or whatever. Or then catch one where say I sell tools illegally and him so those things kind of reflect bad, even though it's just a one man that the
And
body
and
will
and you talk about and as you mentioned about collecting bribe. I've mentioned this to people before, right? Remember, say if you get a ticket, they say the police pull you over, and you get a ticket, and you offer to give the policeman something, you are just as guilty as him. And if him ask you to give him a thing, do not give him anything. Do not. And you need to report it. That's the thing too. Some people will say, oh, me rather give the man a thing than a go court. Then you're just breeding. This thing is going to be like an endless cycle if nobody wants to stop it. Because
right.
I 100% agree with the commissioner. The bad one, them need to go. Them need
Right.
to go and eradicate them. Hey, I work in a team, you know, and I can tell you this, Imantech. Me not play when they come on to them something because I want to go home. I want to be able to look my family in the eyes and say, hey, I did a good day's work. No boy can have nothing over me. I work hard for what I want. No boy, no woman can have nothing over me. Why
Right.
everybody can have that integrity? But here's the thing, because we live in a society where have people. You always say this on the platform. Seven brothers, seven different mind, right? Some people come in at the thing, the thing them join with ulterior motive, right? Them just want a quick lick and move on. But they're spoiling the image, the integrity of what I did for over 2 decades. Understand?
Right. I totally understand that part. That's why sometimes they will say one bad apple spoil the whole bunch, and also there's the next side to say, the actions of one person does not reflect the actions of all. You get what me I say? Big up yourself, Gavin William. Yeah, man. Crime comes in all form. Yeah, totally agree with that. The corruption part, yes, man. Remember, you know, if we look at the root of crime, a corruption, we see right there, so man. at the root, man.
I don't like when people say poverty or poor commit crime. The reason why, and I'm not saying a vacuum to say some people might not have it, and then him just say, you know what, I'm going to go steal because we not have it. I'm not going to say that can't be a factor. But if I'm just going to narrow it to Jamaica only, some of the poorest places in Jamaica don't have no crime. Really, really, really poor. There's no crime there. So
Poverty don't have nothing to do with crime, man.
that's
Poverty
what
don't have
I'm trying to say.
No, man. Then look how much Rasta up a Bobo Hill all about up Augustone hillside, right?
There you
Poor
go.
that first month. I be little land with them farm and hut and then sitting there. Then
There
now
you
go
go.
have a crime like that too. All right.
We up a Papine and all them place there.
Right. And them poor. Poor people that are about in rural Jamaica, you know, seen a crime like that. Jamaica YouTube. Yeah, man. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing.
Yeah, man. Big up to everybody. Boy, invest. Big you up on the point you made earlier. But I'm big up to the who else out the Shenka. Big up Shenka.
Jamaica YouTube.
And big up all the viewers and subscribers. Please remember to like people, like up the stream. No,
Big up Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man. Big up. What did you read that video with Anigo some Amara name?
Yes.
Jesus. Oh gosh, man.
I can't believe it, Jamaica YouTube. When he must explain it to me, I can't believe it, you know.
Oh, is what the man is what when the man go get a mic in front of them and one camera in front of them, is that the headpiece that's gone or something, man? What is that? No control whatsoever. No control, and I say all things where I'm sure that he will regret. I literally because he might try for this the man and up this the artist too. And I'm sure that him and the artist don't have a problem. But you cannot see them kind of thing, them man. My gosh, man. Oh.
No, but guess
no maturity.
Yeah, but guess I go on now too. You see, when we pick sides, you know, right? And everybody can pick them side. But in a matter like this now, you see any side where I pick is when you see the court proceedings and you get all the details. And when the case done, and them I say, well, you know, we are gonna deliberate or whatever. You can say, based on the evidence you see presented and whatever, you can, of course, you can say that man that get off and that man that go a prisoner, two of them are going to serve time or whatever. But when you start to pick a side so early, not knowing the details, of course, it will make you get very angry and upset because the views is opposite to what you are saying.
But Imo, I can have the person that I like. I can't say, boy, this person is the person with me back. But if the facts don't support what me back, I can still back the person, but agree that hey, the facts don't support him. Me not have to go over the edge. Me not have to go over the edge and attack them kind of thing, the brethren. We must remember this at the internet, you know. Them things are disappear now, and this thing is going to come back up at a very inconvenient moment for him. That's how the internet is.
The stream get flagged anyway. So you know, or that no, the stream get flagged. So the stream get flagged, man. So you know, so the stream gone. Yeah,
no, but not sure. But just like that, other people have the section taped or different sections. I'm just saying it just it's just not worth it.
No, but the funny thing is, you know, you see one team start cuss and go on bad, people start record same time, you know. Listen me, you have people even here like who will be listening, right?
Yes, I know. And I record.
And any one kickoff start and them something there. And two man go at it. Of course, man will record that too, man. Now you say, man, people put that somewhere else and them sitting there. I just saw out there run more time still. You get what I say? Yeah, but as you were saying, Jamaica YouTube, you can go ahead and finish your point.
I'm just saying that these things have a way to come back to bite you. You know, yes, you can choose a side, no matter which side. Anybody can choose them side. But let us argue the facts. And if somebody says something that you don't like, You don't have to tell the man about him and suck other man tool and all kind of shit, man. What them sit there for?
Yeah, this all 450 them and them and the for what? Like this in them and the for one now.
Even if you don't like the next side, why go down that road?
Anyway, still, bro, it's the culture we faster out here, you know. Remember, you know, brother, the whole of the man them. Now say the whole of the man them, you know, right? We have a culture out here where a man does feel like say become a platform and he's a vlogger. He can diss the dancehall artists them
and again, the youth will get light up. How does he know, or anyhow we know what really went on in the particular scene? How do we know that youth was an aggressor? How do we know? We're going to know when the evidence comes out. You cannot mock the man and jeer the man and say that. Suppose other people for the man see how do that now and take it personal.
Right, like you don't need to go there. So what I know. So we are Mac and Jay. That's boy, I mean I tell you stuff. It's just crazy still.
I tell you, say, you must be a man where kind of set him thing away, the reputation as a mature horse and a whole certain argument on him live them more time and on him thing them way content to him put out. At the least this we expect, and the last thing this we expect from the Eagles, but can't believe the man make a man like that's a dry him out with comments. And I like say he meet up on a live panel with him. Comments the man use and dry him out. To behave them way the dog.
I always expect the unexpected, Shenko.
That's true still, you know?
I stop at a particular station one day, and when I walk in, just I was passing them stop. When I walk in, it was a pastor. Them have handcuff and questioning trouble underage, and the person was like 13. So you know, just you can't expect people say anything, but I look at the action. That's what me look at. You can't say anything. I look at the action.
Because them I take the case too personal.
Exactly, because he's saying
ties in a friendship
exactly.
with one year. It's like
correct.
It's like a image up me to one. He might take it personal now. You can't do
yes.
that as a host run a channel.
But he's saying one thing, Shenko, in just a talk about I'm sure he would have said, oh, because of somebody say something and you know, whatever the case may be. But then the same breath, you take it so personal where you crash out, so to speak, and actually mimic somebody get injured. No matter the situation, you wasn't there to know what happened, so you actually trying to quote unquote mock the person. And mock the person who get injured. You know, mock people who get injured, especially in these circumstances. You don't know what happened. You don't know what happened.
True.
What if I like Jhavy? I tell. What if I like the other side? I tell. You don't know.
No, but invest. Let me share something. Life is such a funny thing, and I'm not wishing anything. Suppose the man will get whatever, end up kick the boat because some kind of complication.
Exactly.
You're feeling yourself as somebody.
Exactly. But I think they might not feel that way because they take it so personal. That's the thing, Him take it so personal. Him draw him line in the sand, and everything over here is as if it happened to him, and Shenko said earlier. So if the other man, God forbid, pass away, he might celebrate.
But what I say is that him could have this Daza, Him could have this, but what the thing is that he might carry other people, he might carry the youth we get light up, and he might carry the artists in it and say, why do that? Why bring out? You could have done this the man where make him speech. You understand? Why go?
Also Jamaica YouTube? This is how I don't understand. Why is it that we can't walk away anymore? Like, me not understand or block him, so to speak. Me see people come over him at the platform before and just say, you know what, me not deal with you no more. Me not deal with you tonight. Me not go down the road there, block or whatever the case may be, YouTube terminology. Why not do that then?
Hey, invest. The other night, me see something play out and me tell you, say, brother, me wouldn't know, Me say, bro, me there for Rick's time live there and, man, me the doors off still. And me miss about an hour and a half of the live. And I say, all right, cool. Me about an hour drive. So me can just listen back for hear what the rest of the
Yes.
conversation was. Watch this now. Skeptic was there, you know. And skeptics in Nick, a man where him in a inbox and them attack every day and them are the big friend. Nick and a man fall out. Skeptic pick it up, put on him head. Say him a call out the man. Right?
He don't even know these people. He don't know them.
And say the man dishonest, you know. You understand me? I say. And when me look on them, I say, but brother, you're dishonest too because look what you do with James Bond. No style the man. You and the man and you lose. And you are come send the man about him have to sign document and sign blood oath and all them fuck with it.
Right? You told me to listen to it, you know. When you tell me to listen to it, Imhotep, I had to go over and play the last part. And you see the thing is, it's so unfortunate where if James Bond sue him because it's a bet, it might not hold up in court because I think bet is kind of off. The legal aspect, I don't think bet is gonna stand up in court. But the principle, because if me and you bet say you know, who are gonna win the World Cup, Portugal is going to win the World Cup, right? If that's the bet. But then afterwards, when they say Portugal Portugal win, you come to me and say, well, the reason me not pay, you know, because me want Cristiano Ronaldo to score 5 goals. That's the only way me would have pay you. It's breached the agreement that was made prior, you know, because that wasn't the condition, you know. It wasn't.
You're right.
The man rewrite the contract after I done sign already.
So watch this now. In these type of cases, you have gentleman's agreement, as they will call it, right? And all right, 2-man bet. That's not even my point, you know. When me I say is you dishonest too because you agree and you lose and you know and pay the money you talk about you have to sign this and disavow the World Economic Forum and the New World Order and Agenda 2025.
AI. I watch it.
You get me saying?
Yeah.
You get yourself boo boo. When me I say that's the way you are deal with. You see the man where you and him are the friend, and you feel like say him go on with that thing where you not agree with. You couldn't tell the man I'm in back say, you know, say minority you deal with things too. You get me? I say since you and the man have that link there. No, what you say you do? You block the man and now you see him you want publicly try to humiliate the man. Now watch this now. Me simply say, brother, you don't have no moral compass here, so. A Friday me here forward and tell me say him go over there, go tell them say that's him what him cut me off or something like that. And me I say wait, you cut me off because Nick exposed you say you a chat me and Rick Stambo said that's we are criminal sympathizers. Just because we don't agree with where you are dealing with this cartel sitting where you are on a crusade with.
So
the man only show him say here go on. While in there I laugh and I talk with you at night time. He mean at the man in box as a style with. Mr. show you how the man them weird out here more time. So them look at something them more time still. Me not really, you know, pay it no mind, but here a case study out there. So it's we see it all the time.
It's as if you can't trust trust these people, Imhotep. It's like you can't trust these people.
I watch it, Imhotep. You see that night there? When I deal with skeptic, me are listening to him after 2-3 in the morning. I'm one call in, but me I did with laughing, you know, because the boy skeptic with laugh. Hey, skeptic and corruption, you know. You know, it's sweet with Imhotep when you call him out and tell him say he's a thief. It's sweet, man.
Yeah, then he's not thief too because he might go like him more moral. And then look at them more time.
It's sweet, we see that.
Yes, yo. Yes, yo. It's them contents because guess what go on now? Now we know said as him a chat we in a man inbox. So we are criminal sympathizers because we not showing no pity and no remorse for lizard and we this and that and one bag of foolishness. Case not done and do it the long time. That no pass and gone. Conviction, question, matter, done deal with already. What kind of cruise?
If you go argue with the court,
Right, so me I say, what kind of campaign you depend after that? For call we criminal sympathizers. So now that come out, him conscience, I go kill him. Because he's a man where they are, and we show him nothing but respect. We reason on the iron, so I'm iron, and we go at it, but it was always about respect. But the man a snake.
Yeah, man.
The man a snake, and him a call out Nick say Nick a snake.
But watch this now. I see him discard with the man them and the whole of we, I'm gonna tell the man that in a discard,
Exactly.
I tell the man that privately,
Bro, the man say the man have the man number, and here go on now. The man say every day them in a inbox, if you listen good, them in a each other inbox and whatever, Yeah, man, Friday, man, in the Maros, man, in the Maros, man, where we are forward go take the stand, man. Yeah, man.
I never know that YouTube, especially you give your opinion on certain things. I never know it was like this, I never know that, because even myself, I get drawn into some conversation and I was like, how this makes sense, the SYM and all them stuff. Then I'm like, you know what?
No, man, them something there.
It's crazy.
No, them
It's
something
crazy.
and that have to go on sometimes, right? But what me I say is that, brother, Kartel case done and gone and dusted. And this man out here on a campaign, and because we now follow him, because he can't program we, the man a bun we out behind the scenes as criminal sympathizers because he can't program we, bro. And then now, as we said, because it exposed now, say, yeah, chat the man, them say them a criminal sympathizer. And you're there around the man them every day. You understand what I say? Yeah, so how that make you look as
Mr. Cutty, what are persons, or what are you criminal sympathizers with? Because if I might recall that whole thing, everything moved depending on each day what would come from the case. There were days when we're arguing and people on Kartel side was saying, boy, it's almost like we was telling him go get him convicted, but we were moving based on the information that came out each day. So how does that make anyone a criminal sympathizer? I don't understand. We're arguing facts.
No, I'm telling you what go on. Remember, say he was so emotionally invested in Vybz Kartel not coming out. Yeah, he was disappointed. So what do you think him do? All right, that's the man saying ton vendetta. Him they even know 10 Alkaline song,
And also to prior to,
the reason why 1 second invest. The reason why? Because every day then the man they are fling flame pan Kartel. Whether ridicule him or whatever. Are the only reason why him over there. So because anywhere him can anywhere we are this Kartel at this side the man that got them, I tell you.
Yeah, man, that's same car, man.
Because leading up to Kartel getting free, Sir P had made a series of videos, and he himself too, Sir P, was 100% confident that Kartel wouldn't see the light of day, based off his assertion in the videos. And then when Kartel actually got freed, he made a video to bash the Jamaica and the authorities. Understand? And then Skeptic disappeared for like a few days when that happened. And then when he came back on one night, I tuned in, and he was as if he had vengeance, like no, he was really mad, upset about the whole thing.
Yeah, but as I was saying still, man, here go on. A simple reasoning go on the platforms, them, right? Yeah, and he will say what he must say. The funny thing is, the weird thing is that we will there talk about like all the Masicka song and the man just call in and start go off in the AI and 1 million big words.
Let me tell you, brother.
All the time, you have nothing to do with the conversation,
Nothing at all.
And guess what, go on. I've always encouraged him. Me encourage him to do. Mr. Skeptic, start your own channel. I will be the first one to subscribe.
Mm-hmm.
And that me say, you know. But guess what going on? Him not depend that, and as we say, we day and night time and we laugh and we talk. We don't have no ill towards him.
The man all a flood out. The man all a flood out the Discord with me AI shit and news. I mean, I say, why this man fear AI so much? What is the problem with AI?
So wait, him there in a Discord, we don't know. But
Yeah,
skeptic, what's this, you know? Skeptic, what's this now? Let me be brutally honest, people. Let me be brutally honest, right? Me always respect skeptic, you know. And you see the conversations with skeptic, it was more about humor, you know. It was never like nothing toxic where, you know, we are diss each other, but it was always humorous. But you see, let me tell you, when skeptic made me raise my eyebrows, skeptic say he's in a secret group.
You get the information from NASA. I was
No,
there.
No, well, I know, with 500,000 people in it. It's a private group with 500,000 people. You see from him, you see from him say him in a private group with 500,000 people. That was enough for me. So me just know say here go on. We just reason and we talk and we laugh and that was it. No,
him get him download from NASA. You know, him get him download, and then him fear AI, but him also drive a Tesla. It is just the craziest thing ever.
Man.
Like,
then
man,
have a using phone, man, his smart device and he's sitting there, man. And I talk to Siri and all them sitting there, and I use GPS and then, anyways, I just say go, man. I'm just saying, it's no ill will, you know. It's always manners and respect. But me I say is that, you know, he's a G like this way. We not do him nothing. And then the man a sus round the back. And then now in contents I beat him bad. He go over the courthouse now. Figure say him cut we off. We cut we off now. Conscience a beat you bad.
Yeah, man. To lose the argument, him shame, you know?
Yo, the man say I cut we off. Bro, you cut off yourself because once you see the man, you should unload the man, brother. Yeah, the man have nothing. If you disagree with where one, you know, link the man and say, yo, me not to agree with what go on, you know. You get what me I say? The simple reasoning that, and you can even encourage the man and say, here go on bad pop. You know, say me feel say you have to give him back the funds still. Yeah, if I saw you see it, do it that way. No, you block the man now. When you see the man in one chat, you go publicly try to humiliate him and sitting there.
You see the man try to deal with bad pop away, brother.
No, I'm just saying though, right? No, me kind of glad that go on to because bad pop reveal it. So he might be a Rick Stam behind we back on it. So he must snake. So when me I say everything have be a reason more time, but bro, a YouTube this is not so serious out there, brother. Yo, the man skeptic is the man, you know. He will talk some things, you know, and when he go get bruised, he just go and nick him back.
Go up on a rant, yeah, man.
No, man, he just going to a safe space, man. You know,
yeah, man.
Bad pop inbox, man. And, yeah, man, these guys are criminal sympathizers and way. Big up yourself, lady, be official. Bro, listen me. It better the man them going to some woman inbox, brother. Stop run up and down. Yes, and then now I try to go and like say you more self-righteous and you more than anybody else. Come on, man, stop that, man. You know, say at the end of the day, me I go say, brother, a patakos kekel this up because you're dishonest. You got style James Bond, and because James Bond humble you too. You style the man brawling, and then I come go and like say that's you more self-righteous than even bad pop.
And you hold the man and I change contract behind the man.
Right,
blood ties. And
very disingenuous. Very disingenuous.
You know, World Economic Forum and Agenda 2030.
And the craziest thing is like, me not understand if you have such a disdain for that particular person, why you engage in a bet using that particular person as well? Me not understand that point there, you know. Why involve? Why go in a bit? Why?
The man tell James Bond for disavow in Kim. What's this? All right, look on them man the craft. Big up yourself in the age. You know a thing going on. Global NPT all the ones and ones. And the reason kind of segue a little bit, but sometimes we have to do them like a reality as well. This is a case study as well. Watch this now. Him free that CK Mayor. The man saying free that Vybz Kartel name. But guess what going on now? The vendetta platform where the everyday Kartel name a call. Every live stream, you know that go more time. Kartel I get some disar flame or some ridicule. Right? They're not
But that's what he want. But that's what him like.
Oh, he doesn't even want to speak the name. So Mr. Show you say, I just saw out there on a case study, man. You get what I say? We just laugh, man. We know say it's not that serious, brother. But
So in life, so in life, people. Oh, sorry, invest.
No, me just tell him a text best up on himself, man. I touch the work tonight, yeah. And listen,
Yeah,
I don't
big
have
up
nobody
invest.
cam. I don't have nobody cam, but trust and believe. We follow the books and the rules. So big up on themselves. My respect.
Yeah,
yeah,
man,
man.
take
You know,
care.
big up investment. You know, it got to be safe out them in general. Let's see.
So I just want
Yeah,
to ask a question, and anybody that's fair-minded. The Adidja Palmer or the Vybz Kartel we have seen since July 30th he was released, right? 2 years, a year and a half ago, almost 2 years.
Right.
That Adidja Palmer that we have seen, whatever me or anybody else would have thought of him before, if we're basing on that person that we have seen, we're supposed to carry hate for him? Why?
Right. That's a great
I
question.
don't understand. The person that we have seen is not the man that went in.
Right.
So what people must do? People don't change. If I saw it, they go Imhotep, well, people could have condemned me too. As a young youth I grew up, people could condemn many other individuals in life. People make mistakes. We make mistakes at different degrees.
Right. Original youth.
No, sir.
Here one. Skeptics him disavow me and Rick Stam, you know, him cut way off. So I don't expect him to call in or nothing like that. But on the day, day in, day out, and when you hear the engagement with Skeptic, is always humor still. And you know how it go. I'm gonna talk on sitting, and we are gonna say Skeptic, we now go there so with the reasoning and them sitting there. That's all. Right? So we are Skeptic now have no issues. It's just that we are say the G there and we just show him respect on them something like that. And the man has with behind the back.
Let me tell you something about that. I'm gonna give you a personal example. Every time people hear me talk about my children, but there was a serious thing with my first son from my first marriage, and the separation was not pretty. You understand? That it even get to a point in which me never get access to my youth. I mean, I tell her, I grow up with such hate for his mother. I mean, we carried that for years because of what happened. Things go court, things sorted out, access and so on. I can't tell you, says my current wife teach me, say, yo, that way I carry I bet you left it because it not benefit your child and it not benefit you. There are certain things that we just need to put down. And if Skeptic or anything I am hard against Adidja Palmer, the man that I have seen since September, since July 30, that's what, 2024, is not the same man that went in. And we can't continuously beat the man who we say no for what he did whatever we want to think he did how many years ago. But, judge the man based on what he's doing now.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, sometimes people can be the antithesis of who they say they are. If you are all about law and order and justice, and the justice system make that decision there, how you are go against the law and order and justice? It just don't make no sense. Aja, yes, you know, so me say Big Papa New York badness wanted. Well, I tell you, say the YouTube streets the normal motor, the man them wanted. And a joke thing. So I see you as something out here. Just because of some camp sitting. So all me I say is, man is all about law and justice and peace and righteousness and them something. The rule of law, a better society. Big up yourself, history man. Right? But at the same time, you're going against the law. Oh, that can make sense. Big up my attitude for the super chat. My attitude say, transparency and accountability can help. And this was in reference to the JCF and the whole body worn camera conversation there. Transparency is very important. It also maintains integrity as well. So nobody can come out and come accuse and feel like they can get away with it. You cannot charge them as well for public mischief and all those things, right? So transparency, no doubt about it. You have a whole heap of instances where people are cry foul, and to mitigate against them instances there, yeah, man. And certain operations, body worn cameras, yeah, man, it can give us an idea as to what took place. And the police forces all over the world are what? Getting modernized. Where the JCF is getting modernized. They're using drones. The problem with the body worn cameras is that it's not it. The elephant in the room is the force is not too happy to be wearing them. The police, them, yes, them not too happy to wear them. They're not interested. They are not enthused if you are wearing a body worn camera, track them every movement and them sitting there. No, that's the truth. That's just certain responsibility we just don't like as well. But it comes with the job. So we know say they're not too feel comfortable having that pandemic. But at the end of the day, we're talking about transparency, and nothing is wrong with people demanding transparency from public servants. So even when Mr. Chang saying it's only the commissioner that can give that, listen to me, Jamaica YouTube, he said it's only the commissioner, brother. So what about him as the Minister of National Security, where the commissioner report to him, and he must say it's only the commissioner can instruct the officers them? I not saw that go.
Can be written into law.
Exactly, it can be written into law. The lawmakers, they can go in a parliament.
What he's referring to is force orders, but the force orders don't beat the laws of the land.
No, the minister, as a matter of fact, the force orders comes under the Ministry of National Security. So anything where Mr. Chang want to do, yeah, man, him can change that too, and the laws can change that. It's simple. He's a lawmaker as well. He's an MP. He's Deputy Prime Minister. He's a lawmaker. So when me I say for him to be so defensive about it, and this is not the first time he's defensive about it. You get what me I say? Yeah, transparency is needed. You don't need to bicker over that. All right, here go on now. Jamaica YouTube, quick question. Masicka song, Slip and Slide. What is your thoughts on it? Because we see one big controversy out there, and him thief man song in thief man style, and what is it? Jamaica YouTube.
Him thief man song, him thief man style.
Right.
It will a dance. I'll not do that then. So what the problem?
No, but I'm saying the months we there over Rick Starmer, we are reason we are say boy sampling, and we are talking about some samples.
Anybody listen to Kanye West Bully?
Yes.
There isn't a song on that album that on a sample from somebody.
None. Not one.
So but what you do, well, I am happy. Motherfucker, I'm happy what Masicka is doing now, Masicka is changing from that very hardcore artist and I showed versatility. It's great. This is what we have been asking for. And I like the song when we choose Zila and Gully. We don't have a problem with it. What is the problem? Sometimes we have been ourselves and I contort ourselves all over the place to make all kind of complaints to them in a sense. You want versatility in the music. He needs versatility in his music. People that complain about say, oh, in one style or in one this or in one flow or whatever. No, he's giving you multiple styles. What's the problem? That means that there's nothing in the world he can do for satisfy anybody. So continue to do what do.
Yeah, I think the concept is a breath of fresh air, in my view. It's more, and guess what going on now? It is relatable to a lot of Jamaicans, right?
Of course, especially older Jamaicans.
Yeah, but all we who used to, when we know say all a Grand Gala or Independence time, them cultural things are always go on. You hear Ilangoli Rido.
It's Dinky Mini,
Sure. You have the show every Sunday evening.
But I say, remember the dance is Dinky Mini. Remember the dance is Dinky Mini. The movement.
Right. Where you kind of just flick your foot and go in a circle and You know, you get what I say. So the point is though, with the Hill and Gully ride out thing, right? All right, we have some artists where they have sampled it before too. So Masicka sampling it, what is wrong with that? Nothing wrong with it, because here go on now. To be honest with you, me think out of all of them, me think Masicka have the better song out of all them samples there. When me listen to Masicka and how the genius mix it too as well, and you hear the bass in it too as well, and it have the cultural connection there as well. It's a cultural song.
And it mix some cocoa in it too, you know.
Yes.
There's a mix of cocoa.
When you hear the mentor, you hear the mentor there, you hear the mentor sound there, and it brings the folklore feel there. So as me I say, it is relatable. So to be honest with you, with the whole energy when I put around it, with the controversy, people are going to go check what go on, and guess what? They are gonna like it because it brings back familiarity. When Toots and the Maytals, right, did Bam Bam, if Sister Nancy did a look and I say, oh, I don't want them to say me teeth in the song. What? Sister Nancy.
So hold on, go back. What's the recent Grammy winning album in reggae?
In reggae, Kesnamdi.
Yeah, Pumps and Pride win sample.
Which one?
Pumps and Pride, the number 5 song on the album.
You know, so I don't remember.
Toots and the Maytals.
Oh, Toots and the Maytals him sample.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I got it. But if you notice, even
Get off your Pumps and Pride. That Toots, one big hit song that from Toots and the Maytals.
Right. If you listen to the one with him and Juna Gang, yeah, you hear a number of samples. There's a super cat them. You get me? I say Ting Loud, you hear the sampling as well too. You understand? Even Buju Banton Butterflies. You see the man sample are all beat, brother. You get me? I say that was a hit rhythm. We see Shaggy doing the song with him and Robin Thicke at number 2 that depend the iTunes, you know, and that good look a bit go on good, you know. My point is, I Bill Withers, lovely the rhythm, the man them Jaffa, sampling, a whole heap of sampling go on the music. As a matter of fact,
in anything at all, there's nothing new on this earth. In fashion, in design, nothing new. It's all about doing something over and over and over again. There's nothing new. I don't know what some people expect.
When it comes on to the rhythms, them, right? Yes. A man will add the drum pattern and he will add the keyboard and he will add the snares, whatever, right? He might go add all of them there and he might go just do it in a pattern where him find appealing. But here we go now. He's coming from what? The same music book where Mozart and Beethoven them did teach. The do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. You can't go around that. What else you are going to say? Even as a vocalist, right? Can you say anything outside of do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do? Where? You get what me I say? Yeah, as an artist. So even the fact say you are even singing songs within those keys, it's not really original per se, technically. I understand you are the creative artist, right? You're creative art, you're intellectual property, me get that. But the way how we look at sampling in music, especially recent times, and I think it's a younger generation, they think it's thief a song. To sample a song was a sign of respect. To sample a song was also recognizing the impact of that song as well too. Because the whole Ilangolic concept there, really and truly, me think is a very good concept in this time. Especially the fact say we see at the girl song them kind of even tear up the place in a way too. You understand me? I say you see Alkaline girl good. The Panic and Talk to Me no still then the song that going good too as well. But with gal good, the way how gal good are going, yeah, you can realize the direction where the summer are go. People might say it's gonna be a girl summer. You understand what I say? Yeah, people are gonna say it's gonna be a girl summer. So nothing wrong in sampling in music. Music is about sampling. All heap of the beats them with Steely and Cleavy them. Where them and them make, brother. No sample them a sample some 70s, 60s beats to man. I'm not joking that. If you look at the 90s in America, when
Matter of fact, we need more sampling. That's what we need. We need more.
Exactly.
Man, if we start sampling enough of the big tune them Jamaica has produced in the past. Hey, let me tell you something. This, what's your name? Big international artist, man. They do an album named Medusa. I remember her name, I tell you, man. She never ran for sample Bob Marley. We forget her name, you know, man. We soon tell you in article. We try to remember her name.
But if you look at even the busy signal there, one more night, no big hit song that them time there. In the let's say in the late 80s, right? Jamaica YouTube. One more night, give me just one more night. Yeah, that was a classic hit, bro.
Yeah.
Big hit song that in the late 80s. Big up yourself, George Smith.
Annie Lennox. Annie Lennox, man.
I'm sorry?
Annie Lennox.
Annie Lennox.
Annie Lennox, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Artist, man.
I know her. Yeah, I know her. She did actually do one song with me they love to with Madonna. Sing My Sister Sing, Let Your Voice Be Heard. You get me? I say, yeah, I really like that song there because it did have the EDM vibe to it, but it was more talking about the awareness in Africa with the women them and you know pregnancies and where them I got you and whatever. So it says sing my sister sing, let your voice be heard.
Remember the big tune which they do
make you strong, sing my sister sing.
Remember this big tune and No More I Love Yous. That was our world #1 song.
Right.
Yeah, but that shit ram for sample Bob Marley song.
So when we look at dancehall and look at the amount of samples, like there's no crime in it. The problem is though, you know, Jamaica YouTube. I'm soon get the mic the Shenko. Is that you see the camp thing out here, and as me say, yeah, everybody rep them artists and rep them camp. But it's a battlefield out here now. So people have to know, so them have to go defend them camp because here we go now. When Grindsman step out and I say, boy, Kartel come talk to me, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, man, remember camps are fling flames, a Kartel accusing saying thief song and blah, blah, blah. So I don't saw it go again too. In Abosi, we see Tammy Lee come out, Cargo come out, and I claim rights or intellectual property rights to parts of the song. Yeah, the people them play Masicka saying thief song. It gave it traction as well.
But
this one I know them are saying thief it. What me I say is that a lot of these people, it's not about music, it's about narratives. Yeah, it's not about the music because at the end of the day, and if it was any other artist that did this, and if I did Kartel did do that's this a song, brother. What you say, man? Man, I say what the song of the year, this and way. I don't know joke thing. It doesn't matter who do the song. The fact that he could conceptualize that, right, and then connect it back to our history, our culture, our heritage. Of course, that is relatable. You're supposed to get credit for that. Not singing the same thing every day. Girls, drugs, guns, money, bad man lifestyle and rich lifestyle and them sitting there. All those topics, we hear them every day. They get me, I say, yeah, man, yes, yo, Phil Collins is the originator of that song. They do the One More Night. The reason why I mention it, that was a cover version by Busy. And it was a big hit song, and you know, controversy was around it too. But I'm saying you have some songs, what's this now? With Toots and the Maytals, right? Sister Nancy sampled it. Pliers did Bam Bam too as well. You understand what I say? Yeah, so you have two people sampling the same song, and even Bam Bam is the most, I think Bam Bam is the most sampled song. The Sister Nancy there, I think our Sister Nancy, you know, we are talking about in our dancehall and reggae culture. Yeah, I think they're saying that Sister Nancy, Bam Bam there, are the most sampled. I think that's what they're saying still. You get what I say? But I'm just saying, Toots Animators is the originator. Then time there was like the Ska. And Sister Nancy just come drop something on it. Gonna lead. Pliers too. They do P-side too. And it was a popular song at the time. You understand me? I say? Yeah, because that was a juggling too as well. Because then they speed it up. At the same beat, you know, we with Sister Nancy, you know, and Toots them, you know. I just slow it down, you know. They get what me I say. I know them speed up the BPM there, so with the pliers, because that was a juggling as well too. I know this little girl, her name is Maxine. Her name is like a bunch of rose, right? If I ever tell you murder, she do that, no, but the same, no, don't upon the same thing, man. That's how it go. Murder, she wrote. But guess what? Same beat. This man don't trouble no one. But if you trouble this man, it will bring a bam bam. What a bam bam. So, you know what? Yeah. Hit song. Sister Nancy, trust me. Hit song. Big up Keisha. You know it thing. So what me I say? Yes. Creativity wise, conceptualization wise, Masicka should get credit for this. The composition of the song, yes. I think it is well constructed, not too long either. And if you listen to the lyrical side and how him flow, even the last verse, how him flow upon the last verse, yeah, man, it is relatable, man. People hear Hill and Gully, yes, it is relatable. And nothing wrong with it. Because
it's going to bring back memories for older people.
Yeah, people are gonna like it. People are going to like it. So we out here, we can be tribal out here and talk our kind of sitting. But you see, the good thing is time reveals what is quality music. You have some song you can hear that you can say, yeah, man. And when I say quality music, I'm talking about how the audience react to the product, the song. Time I go reveal that. And as me say, this is one song where Masicka can go at any show and perform it. That's the truth. You understand what I say? Him can go summer jam and perform that still. You know the reason why? Because a lot of people are familiar. Even over Germany, the reggae people, they are familiar with them.
If him ever go UK and perform that, the place mash up. God, this of them do a song.
Right, so I'm just saying, nothing wrong with him sampling the Elephant Man. You get what I say? Are sampling from the originator, which are from the 1970s, 80s. We are here about Ilangoli Ride on a folklore time, festival time, and them sitting there. We will sing them the song they are spitting growing up in the 80s until the TV show will come every Sunday. Yeah, Ilangoli Ride, oh, yeah. And I'm sure the rural areas of Jamaica and, you know, yeah, people, them lifestyle and them something there. But we used to love Ilangoli Ride. Elephant Man sing song, Ilangoli Ride, Busy Signal, Skeng them, RDX them even sample it too. A whole heap of people sample it. That's music. Yeah, Joy Precious. I like the fact that our dancehall acts are even resorting to utilizing certain rhythms. I like the fact that Shaggy used that lovely day, that Bill Withers rhythm, because bad rhythm that. That's a classic rhythm from Bill Withers. So to see them going back down that road, yeah, man, it is refreshing. And to see dancehall, we need dance. Hit songs move the genre, people. Hit songs move the genre. Yes, we can out here and talk about arenas all day. We get that. Arenas, though, move the genre. Hit songs move the genre, right? Arenas, people come, them see you, show done, then go about them business. Yeah, that not register on the radio, that not gonna RIAA, it not sell no gold, no platinum, no diamond, no silver, right? You just know it's a part of history. Because yes, you were able to pull some people, or you were part of a big show, as a headliner or performing on the biggest stage. That's fine. People know you, and who never know you, yes, they will know you. No doubt about it. But guess what go on now? Are the songs them? That is what move the genre. The songs move the genre. Hit songs. The dancehall need hit songs this year. Listen me, I'm not impressed this year, you know. This year, you're not impressive so far. All right, on the name of 5 hit songs from the year start. We're talking about 5 certified hits. Shenko, 5 certified hits from the year start. Him still there? All right, like Shenko not there. Jamaica YouTube, 5 certified hits from the year start in a dancehall.
Man, you're really a popular song. I don't know about it yet, but I really hear not a hit. I would call a solid hit. I hear some popular Kartel of 2 that's going on. Well, see a Masicka here, but they're popular songs. They have not gone to the level of what we have seen in recent years. So it's more, yeah, you have some popular music out there, but we don't really have not yet to really have the place that we're there yet. That's what I've observed.
All right, so watch this now. In terms of songs and their impact, right? Me can say me see where Movado, Bad and BBC reach though. In terms of the impact. It's like how we see Gal Good a play everywhere, and you know you see it in the space, and you know, so yeah, man.
No, I'm not counting those songs out, and I'm just saying that even so, is it normally that have by now or have a song where really mash up the place?
Right.
You get some songs that are very popular, but it's like the song them a boil.
Well,
they're about
right
to get
now,
there.
Right now, we can say Gal Good still, you know, based on the impact though. I remember saying, you know, the 21st was the show at the Barclays. Him dropped the album the Monday. Right?
Yeah, but that almost feel more like an Alkaline hit. For me judge a hit song is that it cross. It don't necessarily have a crossover. But everybody, when that song they come on, everybody I'm sure the girl them love that song, then don't get me wrong.
Right, and this song here, but if you look at this song, it's getting more traction, even more than Boss Every Boss. When Boss Every Boss come out, you know, and a connect, you know, hit song, you know, no doubt, you know. But Gal Good are getting more traction, in my view, than Boss Every Boss when they just came out. And we can say, well, Boss Every Boss was like, yeah, the last big hit with Alkaline did a very, the last song we can say, yo, yes, man, you know, so that one they connect. Let's say Boss Every Boss.
So again, let's say it's an Alkaline hit. All right, so for example, and it's a got sold away. But it's like Whites did connect. Me no hear the music at the touch out there right now. We connect like Whites connect.
Yeah, I agree with that in Jamaica YouTube, but you do have songs, you have hits that are measurable, right? You have some hits that are more impactful than some. So on every hit I got up on the same scale. You understand what I say? But you have songs where you see their impact, and what I was saying is that the next weekend after the Barclays for Alkaline, he dropped the album the Monday. The Saturday was Champs, and he went to the After Champs, and him sing that Gal Good. The same week it dropped in a Jamaica, and you saw the response, and the rest was history. So you see the song take over the place. You look over TikTok, it take over the place. You look on the internet, definitely. Him not drop no visuals feed. You get what I say? But at the same time, you see the traction around it, you see the impact around it. So I can definitely be one for call Gal Good. Movado, Bad and BBC Rich. Here we go on now. The Anthony B, right? The Anthony B there. What are your thoughts on it? Because me feel said that connect theme. You might not see the numbers like that to reflect, you know. But we saw the impact of that song.
Well, that was the first song when we look on the rhythm there. Because that song they just jump out at me. But it's almost like it's stuck at a place and not moving. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just not. The song wicked.
Right.
Anyway, play it matches the place, but there's just something that's not pushing it. I don't know. Maybe because Anthony B has been out of the local or out of the dancehall space for such a long time, even though he has been touring. Maybe that is it. But
Right.
so the
Do we
song bad enough, but it look
right?
like him now resonate with somebody, especially the younger audience. That's the best way I can describe it.
Right. The Panic and Talk to Me Now. Those are two songs too as well where I can't take them out the conversation. You get what me I say? Because we see them impact still as well. Can't go around them there. So as me I say still, with Gal Good, Panic, Talk to Me Now, Bad and BBC Rich. Bossy, you see Bossy? Bossy is a very good song. Bossy, in my view, is on its way to say being a hit like that. Like the first week, definitely traction. It's still relevant right now too as well. Yeah, some things say both.
That song I go pass it though.
This one here, chances are, but Bossy is a song where me wouldn't tick it off and say, yeah, man, said this I got through the gate. Bad and BBC Rich through the gate. Talk to Me Now through the gate. Panic through the gate. Gal Good through the gate. Yeah. The Anthony B probably gonna put it through the gate too still. You get what me I say? Because anyway it play now, it's still I go rock the dance. But at least we can say yes. There is
so what happened to the skipper?
No, the skipper was last year. My point was that we are in May pretty much. Next week,
No,
Friday.
the skipper on the WYFL was last year?
That was last year, yeah. That was last year, November, that drop. Going to December. Yeah, man, it just pick up momentum in December. And it actually transitioned over to this year. But when me I say is Jamaica YouTube, we look at approximately 6 song or so. No Emotions, no. I'm sorry, Paradox Martin. No Emotions, that's a vendetta hit. Yeah. No Emotions is a vendetta hit in my view. No, you see Gal Good. We see Gal Good, bro. Yeah.
No, but you hear that song they play.
Yeah, man.
Nobody
Emotion,
that.
That's a very good song.
That song that surprised me because when I first heard it, I never expected to have. But the woman, they love it, so.
Yeah. I mean, when I first heard it too, and we talked about the album, that was, me on Rick Storm. I think it was on Rick Storm Live, and we are reason about it or whatever, or over here. So, and we that say, yo, you see, Gal Good. Yeah, man, Gal Good definitely I go on good. And there was the controversy about the coming of the cup and one bag of man with moral compass I run up and down on the internet. I said this and that, and the song are not even fit them. You understand what I say? Dewey and McCullough, big up said, the G say, Imhotep, I'm looking for a song that used to play on the radio every Sunday when I was a child. Teacher, beg you teach me something. Rat, mat, sat, fat. What on it? Jamaica YouTube, was that the program where it said teacher?
I think at the same program.
Yeah, man. Teacher, I beg you ring that bell. Oh yeah. I think
man, I think the same.
That too. Yeah, that was a nice song too as well. Teacher, I beg you ring that bell. Yeah, man.
I beg you ring that bell.
Yeah. Oh yeah. R-A-T rat S-A-T. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
man. Those were the days, Yeah, those were the days still. But as me I say now, as it relates to this song, Jamaica YouTube, and sampling, is a smart move Masicka make in my view. And as me say still, we are heading into May. And I want 6 songs we can say.
But not only that, Imo.
That look good, man. 6 songs in a 4 months. 6.
I want to get back to Masicka just a little bit. I think what Masicka has realized that, hey, it's good for have the hits them in the diaspora and the local. But I think he's trying his best to get something that can go over the line and cross over. That's why he's trying to be more versatile. The videos are more risky. He's trying different things to get something for go. Because he realizes, hey, he must have to push over to the next level, and that is good. He must have to challenge himself, and I think that's good. Be more versatile. Go for what has worked historically in Jamaica. in terms of songs that have had some popularity and so on, and try to see if you can find a hit from one of them. Or just what you need, you just need one to build momentum.
Sometimes you just need one. I say it all the while, because the ones them will hear me say it and them think a joke thing. Sometimes, remember, you can only have one hit at a time, Cause every one of them, when you drop singles or even you drop albums, you have sometimes to. Listen me, you have some songs where grew to become hits. And you have some song when them drop, say, yeah, man, an instant hit that and whatever. But when you drop some singles, it's one hit at a time, One hit at a time. You understand me? I say, we are approaching May, and pretty much we are looking about 6 hits, bro. And listen me, to be honest, are some songs where we can't say them gone through the gate, but we still are keep our eye closely on them too, because we have seen it before too, in terms of the absence of the longevity of the hits. Because yes, you have some hits, but yeah, them not have no longevity. Me jag off a piece of skull. The leads are on 1 million, me sees a month. Who remember that? Where that I play now? You understand what I say? No disrespect to the G, but what I'm saying, the longevity of the hit songs in dancehall. Within that time, it was a hit song for him. You understand what I say? But no, that's past. Like it did it time. How long ago was that? 2 years ago. You understand what I say? So hit songs in a dancehall not even say a maintain of 3, 4, 5 year relevance like that. If you look at a lot of the hits from even the 90s and 2000s, they are still relevant today. And that's the reason why those hits are the best selling for enough of the artists, them to our best streaming, best selling, best streaming.
It's
classics.
I see one video the other day, I'm shocked. I never even remember about the artist, The youth name Jaii. See, what a nice little song, or the nice little video look like it do with some school children or something. But may I say, that youth just disappear for the month. I didn't even remember him until I see the video pop up in my feed.
Yeah,
remember they have Pantan.
Yeah, the song, it gets some good traction now, but again, now, as me say, where the longevity there?
No man, that's what I said. That me remember. I said that you didn't start off so good and then just fade away.
Yeah, as me I say, still we need some hit songs, man, because here we go on. We swear that area by now in a May we could have easily say 12 hits the out there, 10 hits, man. Jamaica YouTube. You tell me say 4 months in the year and we can't even count 10 hits in the dancehall. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's just put on for nobody. But I mean, the artists them still do music, and even the ones who have done great things. So I mean, one would expect say, all right, cool. So much music a drop. A whole heap of music a drop, people. Whole heap of songs are dropping. And a joke thing, a lot of songs are drop. And I don't think we can honestly look into ourselves and count 10 hits in a dancehall from the year start. No. 4 months in. But girl good, here go on. That song there gone still. And it definitely I go ride a wave, go in at the summer still. Yeah, that'll pick up momentum. It's picking up momentum. More and more and more. So you just can't go around it. You get what I say? The juggling now go on. Well, here go on now still. Then now where do you know something them, man? Me never see governor them did have a little juggling. Mr. Vegas a drop one juggling too. We with conscience them on it, Yeah, he might drop one juggling with conscience them on it. So at the end of the day, still when it drop and if people interested, artists, yeah, a bad juggling too, as well too.
Dwayne McCullough is Dennis Al Capone did sing that song.
Who?
Teacher.
Oh, teacher, begging.
Yeah, Dennis Al Capone.
Oh, word.
Yeah, man. Old time, long time Jamaican artist. You would know him, but other people don't know them, man.
Right. But I remember the song though. Yeah, I'm happy that Dewey and Makala actually, pick my brain on that one. All right, this is the open land reading by Mr. Vegas. So Nige Boy is on it, Conscience is on it, Mr. Vegas is on it, Mali Ali, Kisco Hype, and I'm pretty sure there are some other people who think of. This is a juggling, and as me I tell you say, is a bad piece of rhythm too. As a matter of fact, wait, let me see if I can play a little piece of it. Yeah, my platform is whitelisted.
Kiss me, made this one.
All right, so anybody hear that, right? And anybody
I just a little bit piece of it here.
Yeah, man, I can't play too much of it still. But may I show you say I want bad piece of rhythm when it drop. It drop next month. I think next month, me. You get me I say. So Nige Boys on it, Conscience dep on it to Mr. Vegas. Yeah, man, Kisco I, Mali Ali. Bad rhythm this a bad rhythm. It have a nice vibe, it have a feel good vibe. You get me I say? Huh? Yeah, I'm Jaii. Yeah, I'm here in general. You can go ahead.
I'm sound far, man.
Oh yeah, you sound distant, Jaii.
Get closer to the mic.
Yeah, probably our Bluetooth to my user or something like that still. But yeah, people, the open land rhythm and Mr. Vegas album as well. It is, yeah, man. It a deal with too. So Mr. Vegas I put out a compilation as well. Yeah, man. I saw it for go more time. Just put out the music and see what I go and see him with. Yeah, go and put out music. We see Mr. Lexus I say some things.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Music from Mr. Lexus. You can go through Jaii.
Yeah, man, you're clear now.
Oh yeah, man. Big up ones and ones.
Yeah, man, bless up.
I call him to make the virgin know, because it look like him really want a song there. I sang the Dennis Al Capone singing, teach your children, that the name.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Apparently, when I call in, anybody hear when Jamaica YouTube say it still, is it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I didn't remember the name, but
yeah,
I remember the song there still. That was very familiar in my head because I think every Sunday you'd have teachers' time, and I think it was RJR JBC. Which one?
No, I hear now.
What's it say? You're not here? I'm not here. All right. Jamaica YouTube. You talk to him. The chances are he might hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear Jamaica YouTube.
You're not hearing my tape then?
No, I'm not hearing.
No, all right. Make it log out.
Log out and log back in.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Respect to the people and for the 200 likes, man. You know it go, man. Just hit that like button in the people. I hope people pass through more time and drop a little like, nothing wrong in people. Reciprocity, we present some content and you just leave a like and you engage and we just keep it respectful and keep it musical and keep it moving. They get me, I say, yeah, man, teacher, I beg you ring that bell. Definitely, that used to just stuck in our head. Just like family, you know what's funny? The song by Billy Paul, right? When he must sing Bring the Family Back.
Bring the family back.
The breakdown in the family times. It's not as strong as it once was. It is the only true foundation on which we can survive. All right. You used to have a program where they name Family Time, and that was like the theme song. And that led me to start follow up the whole of Billy Paul sang them. When me hear me and Mrs. Jones and them one day, you get what me I say? Away I say, man, somebody's knocking at the door, somebody's ringing the bell.
Somebody's ringing the bell. Papa San did sample that. Papa San never sample that.
Somebody's knocking at the door, somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor, open the door.
Well, I never Papa San who sample that.
All right, I'm Jaii. I know the music too. Let me pick him brain there. I hear what I'm gonna say. You can unmute your mic, Jaii. Somebody's knocking at the door. Come on, anti-script. Don't do with that, man. Let me see if Jaii there. He muted same way. Yes, anti-script is correct. It's Shined. Yeah, man, I Shined. But that was a Billy Paul.
Yeah, hear me?
Yes. I'm hearing the Jaii.
Yeah, wait that's it now. Which song you asked about?
No, we were talking about the song done by Billy Paul. Somebody's knocking at the door, somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor, open the door and let them in.
I think I Shined that, you know.
Yeah, man, Shined, man. Yeah, man, I Shined, man.
Yeah, can you hear me, Motep?
Yeah, I'm here in Jamaica.
Okay, cool. Let's check. Yeah,
man,
right.
That was
Shined.
Shined,
I don't know what I thought it was Papa Son. I don't know what.
But we just show you
right.
sample again too. So hold on, say 990s now. Where man must say, oh, Shined steal Billy Paul song.
I think Shined. Now if you go to know, I think Shined is Papa San this sample strange things.
Yeah, man. Strange things are happening. Yeah, man. We know that one. Yeah.
Yes. Strange things are happening. But we're talking about the facts, Masicka, right? Him do the sample here, so. And the ones them out here make it look like say boy is a crime out here for sample quality music. Jaii, I don't know what is your take on it.
No, man, I'm not crying for sample. I don't know when we get. I don't know. Sometimes I listen more, but I don't call in because I can't bother with the madness in the music, you know. Because some of them people here, then just start. Them parents just start freedom of listen music, you know. So we are. Have conversation with them, but the our history of the music outspan for them, you know, because when them start hear the music and then start to give an input, them kind of like we off, you know what I'm saying, for us speaking. So sometimes I just make them talk because it doesn't make sense to call in and then try to correct them or try just make them go on because they're not doing no research. Them just attack and it just where them start out. That's what them think them know and them just feel like their music start there. So, you know, so sometimes I mean if we have conversation with them it go off. So when you hear all them madness, you know, I miss Lou folk song, man. I mean anybody can sample it. I mean nothing get written to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Them right, there when we got pantomime. You remember pantomime and them something there?
Yes, man.
We bring up them as something here, them a people they even know them as something here, brother. You understand? Yeah, but them a give them input. Them need to sit back and listen to people who know music so we can really tell them what is what. But them out there talk like them have, you know, the money foreign. But them still I try to add it, put it in the pile, you know, but in a make up. So no bother with them, yeah, man.
But the funny thing is this, you know, watch this now. You see, it's a sample, right? And the people, the camps, right? Remember, you know, all camps do samples more time. All
right.
Camps do samples. That's music, right? They're artists. It's art.
Right.
No, watch this now. With Masicka song, I hear a lot of Vybz Kartel fans who attack down the song because it's sample. And if you ask them to name 5 Kartel sample, then can't tell you, you know, brother. Because in order to know samples, you have to know the originals too as well. And exactly. if it goes back to the 60s, 70s, 80s, how much of them going back there, so with their music knowledge? They're not going there, so brother. When Bounty Killer say you get guns down in the middle of downtown, me silent gun no make no sound.
Right, downtown, man, downtown. Right. Things will be better. Yeah, but I mean, like you say, I mean, most of them, them knowledge start when them Vado and Vybz Kartel. Right. That's where it are with Alkaline boss.
Yes, true.
So it's like them limited.
True.
You know, if you go dig up and start tell them some man where you used to run the ground, them are gonna say a lie where I tell. You know what I'm saying? Because them never see it. And there's, I mean, them not do no research to know that. So them just feel like the Kartel boss right in the 80s and in there run the place till now. And then Alkaline can take it over and that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's what them think. I know Masicka have it. That's how it is. So nobody else, everybody else is null and void.
Let me tell you one of the worst things I've seen. is that a lot of persons did not experience the 90s. People here start about the 90s and just think that with us talking at the 90s. People are, listen to me, in the 90s, you know, people remember him. It's not that being a Bunty, Cabra, and all of the other artists, the Inika Mose and all of them, we're just getting hits. The man, them I get hits and I get crossover hits. Hits where crossover into the international market.
Right.
Let me tell people this. Bunty was never my artist, but let me tell you this. Is that no doubt situation? If Bunty never took the stance that he took, you know, Bunty would have gone.
Yeah, man, in blunder,
Gone,
man.
the international.
In blunder big time.
I just so that goes still. You get me? I say
remember at the time, you know, Bunty had one whole heap of hits for a crossover, you know. Remember him and the Fugees, them and all them something, you know. Hits a crossover into the international market. You know?
Not because the Jamaica YouTube, even other artists wanted to work with him too, and him turn it down.
All right, so me make Nate before you say a thing, Nate, 1 second there. Legal Alien was Sting original. Yeah man, yeah, that was Sting. But guess I go on to who else did sample that after Shinehead? Which other dancehall act did sample that? I'm not speaking on the brain. The Sample King, man. Sample King.
Yeah, Sample King for sure. Yeah.
Just wave your hand. 2002 just began.
Yeah,
man. So
but Elephant Man, yeah.
Sample King, man. He must have Mick Crown Elephant Man.
What you say? What he must go? What? Like bro. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, Nate. You can unmute the mic and make we hear what you said, and then we circulate it back.
Oh, bless her. Been a while since me not join the panel, you know.
Yeah, man. Big up. We are going with.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, man, the narrative out there that is saying that, you know, Masicka sampling a pirates and all them. So, sometimes we don't feel entertain certain
things. Well, I mean, I hear Nate. Look at me, I forgot log back in.
Yeah. Log back in Jamaica YouTube because I'm hearing him.
Oh, you're hearing me?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing him.
Yeah, man, may I hear him.
All right. Somebody that say, the stupid narrative.
Gone?
A pirate.
No, he's here. Are you hearing him? Jana, are you hearing Nate?
Me not hear him now. Me not hear him before, but no, me not hear him.
You know hear Nate? Nate, go ahead.
Yeah, hear me now?
Go ahead. I'm hearing you with Nate. Just go ahead.
Me lag out.
Yeah, just lag out and lag back in, Jana.
Right.
Yeah, man. I was saying that the stupid reason that is out there about pirating music, sampling and all them stuff, they sometimes even have to entertain these kind of reasoning, because here we're going now. A lot of these, some of the song biggest hits them we'll see in a dancehall and even internationally too, are music that were sampled, rhythm that were taken from back then, and you know, a small tweak and so forth, and even some of the lyrics them and the choruses them are some sampled old time music from back in the 70s and so forth. And I've also heard about this narrative about collaboration. I always hear it from certain camps that collaboration is like them a paint as a bad thing. Sometimes I have to really wonder where they get their reason from, you know.
All right, here go now. These conversations, right? We're talking about watch this now. Masicka have a song, and you know the conversation is surrounding that. So yes, we can have that conversation, and it's also important for us to have the conversation to create the awareness that a lot of songs in dancehall were samples, right? In one way, shape, or form. Whether it might be the rhythm, it might be a flow, a melody, a hook. You get what I say? Yeah, man. A catchy phrase, whatever. Yeah, you have those samples out there. You get what I say? So, with what Masicka do, nothing is wrong with that. And as me say again, script, call in and tell me the 10th Kartel sample. Because me tell a lot of these people out here more time, right? And them Gaza till them bone white, and if you tell them, say, tell me 5 Kartel sample or 10 Kartel sample. Them can't tell you. Because they just don't know those songs. They don't know the original songs. You understand what I say? They just don't know the original songs. Remember saying, remember even the Ghosts and the Jack Radix them, right? Them man, they used to really do the cover versions them hard. Back then in the 90s. Memories don't live like people do. That line there alone. No sample from the 60s, bro. Memories don't live like people do. They always remember you. A long time sampling go on in our dancehall culture.
Elephant Man are probably the king of sampling, but Beenie Man are probably the prince.
Yes. Yeah, man. Beenie Man are the prince in my view. Elephant Man, yes. He needs to be crowned the king of sampling. Because trust me, yes, them man there. Yes. Them man, and you know what's funny? Let me tell you what's funny. You know, say like even 90, let's say 99, 2000. No, let's say 99, 98, right? 99, 98, he never the sample a whole heap, you know. You see 2000, it's when the man start find the hit song them, the dancing song them. Away I say, man, a straight sample the man do. Sample left, right, and center. Hey, remember saying A, B, C, D, E, F, G? Who the sample that? That same flow there. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
You have to remind me about it.
Kartel have one song where him going in another flow there.
What song that again?
I'm trying to remember, but I know he went into that flow.
That must in the early 2000s.
Yeah, man.
When they do the pan nursery rhyme, you remember one time the Kartel appeared nursery rhyme song, you know? Kartel will kill with nursery rhyme song.
Right, but as we say in Jamaica YouTube, remember say the man when the man got sample toots the a scare, you know, brother. I never grow. I never grow. Toots animators them that man don't scare. Real bad man never. I never. Real bad man never. Yeah, man. Toots that right there, some man. So nothing wrong with that. Because even in the time they I want bad juggling that too, you know. Even Sean Paul love one song name Idea We Need, right? The Kartel love a couple more songs for it as well. To him have one more song, so you two fucky or you say fucky on it. Beenie Man did have the Chaka. You know, and it as well. That was a bad juggling. But my point is though, he went on that rhythm. That rhythm was, let's say what? About 2000 and what? About 3 or 4. The Jankunu. The Jankunu was a what? But 03 or 4. Where is Jaii? Oh, in the check back in. Jamaica YouTube, the Jankunu. Can someone in the chat? I'm picking on the brain. Let's brainstorm. Jankunu was about 03, 04. The Jankunu rhythm. That's the same rhythm where Kartel have I Never Pan, right? My point is, at 2 centimeters that. So it even shows say he was smart enough and thinking with the depth. He say, yeah, man, let me go sample the great toots. That's toots.
So Ramping Chop is what?
Eh?
Ramping Chop is what? His second biggest song is what?
Ramping Chop?
Yes.
Would you say that that's his biggest, his second biggest song?
What, second or third or whatever? It was one of his biggest
right.
crossover.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, right. What is it? Isn't it a sample?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Yeah.
So
yeah, man.
When you want the man, one Kartel find 10 more samples, we go international. And Masicka find one next. Find one 20 or 15 or 10. And more the whole of man them start finding so the music can get back to where it needs to be. Because the man, the king of sampling is Kanye West. Are you so much music in myself? Okay.
Yep. That's for true. Script, no anti-script, man. You can't a type 3 Kartel sample, man. Yeah, man. You know, say you know the 10, man. So I tell you, All right, type them in because one thing about samples, you know, and a sitting where a man can Google so easy like that, you know. Yeah, you can't just go. You have to know the music and the history of the music like that still. I just saw that one more time because at least you can identify.
My character do the next one. Picture you and me.
Right. The Babylon said jail for me. But the judge said bail for me. Somebody tell the jury that Jah control my destiny. Yeah, sample that too. You get me? I say, Imam Beanie Man, where the Kartel did say, a Beanie Man give me first number one, the breast specialist, man. Yeah. Picture this, breast specialist. Have your two nipple them in a me and have your turn and twist. Right? Big up yourself, DJ Snoogie. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to? Isn't that Diana Ross?
Diana Ross.
Right. And you know, say in the 90s, I think it was about 91, 92, there was a Jamaican upcoming artist that did a cover version of that song too. Yeah. So you will hear it, picture this, you know. No, Matthew. The John couldn't read him under 2025, man. John couldn't read him about 03, 04. But my point was that though, him sample the toots there, so yeah, man. So as me I say now, do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Yeah, picture this, breast specialist, have your tunic, me a turn and twist. Yes, and those are great sampling as well. And there's also reverse sampling. I don't see a lot of reverse sampling going on in the dancehall space. And reverse sampling, yeah, man, that's a very creative aspect of sampling as well too. You get what I say? All right. Self-made. Let me see a check-in. I don't know where you want to say, me G.
Yeah, you hear me? Almost out.
Yeah, man, you're good, me G.
Yeah, man, as a respect to the panel of the chat, you know, bless up everybody in that chat, you know.
Big up self-made.
Yeah, man, Jamaica YouTube, big up. The moderators, them people, just leave a like, you know, reason nice, you know. Hey, I can't give you 10 cartel, you know, but I can give you a couple still. See me, I say? Yeah, well, that probably help me out with the original, but I can give you a couple original. Starting off with Benz Punani. We know it's a grindsman that. See? And them have a next one when they have the truth. A baby Wayne him sample there, sir. It's the one they had the truth.
Right.
And then him have one now. I don't remember the name of the artist, but the original was the Coca-Cola shape them at them around the place.
The baby wearing that.
A baby wearing that again?
Yeah, I think a baby wearing that.
Yeah.
The tight pussy girl them
at them around the place.
Right.
Yeah. And him have that one there as well. And you don't know the picture of me and you and the bail for me. Yeah. And them there alone, I can come off on the top of my head because they say, you know, the sampling and another way you can Google, you know, you have to know the thing.
Yeah, man,
to identify the thing.
All right. So you mentioned the Benz Punani?
Yeah, man, the first one that I mentioned, right. Man.
The Shabba Ranks. Ting-a-ling-a-ling.
Which Kartel tune that now?
Yes, man. Yeah, man. I remember the line of Kartel, though, man.
Yeah, man. Kartel did sample. Man. In the sample that Shabba them, man. You get what I say? The same one I mentioned with him and Beanie Man. Breast specialist.
Breast specialist.
Yeah. You understand me? I say breast specialist. You know, but so we reach where? We reach forward. But here to reach? About here to reach.
I'm give about 3 and you about 4 or 5 right before me step on.
Right. So that's like about 8, right?
Bro, them people, cause John I lit the nail pan head, you know, them people no music, bro. See them knowledge, just a start from Gully and Gaza when Alkaline bus.
Gaza Ting-a-ling, it did name, something like that. Gaza Ting-a-ling.
Yes.
Gaza Ting-a-ling.
I remember now, yes.
All right, so the G's are simpleton, they do. Coca-Cola buckle shape. All right, cool. You know how that go. You understand me? I say. Let me see now. All right, what's this now? Even this the song where him write for Bounty on the volume rhythm. Right?
But
If I
Warlord rule the world.
Sample off of the Nas and the Lauren
Nas
Hill.
and Lauren Hill.
I rule the world. And for all mankind, my son. Right? Yeah, and the same concept him right after to, you notice him write it? If a warlord did rule the world, get up people who would never ever poor no more. Same concept. Diamonds and pearl, forget the boys and girls. Black power are the same concept. We with the Nas and the Lauren Hill. You get what I say? But it just shows the creative thought process too. Those things are commendable. I know nothing about the ridicule and look down on. Sampling is very important in music. Sampling is very important in music. You get what I say? Yeah, man, watch, look and listen, man. Respect for the clarification as it relates to Simpleton. You see it? But yeah, man, when it comes out to the sampling of the music, so self-made. What is your perspective on this Masicka song? And then we can give Nate piece of the mic and Jamaica YouTube.
No, but just before him go, may have to go running, because I have an early thing tomorrow morning. So but just big up everybody, you know. I respect as per usual. People, please remember before you log out tonight, please click the like button. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. You understand? Best reasoning on the internet. Big up to everybody.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big
yeah,
up,
man.
big
Jamaica
up.
YouTube guidance out there, man. Love where you have to keep up the content, man.
Yeah, man. Respect everybody.
Yeah, man. No months and months with their reason about sampling, man.
Yeah, bro.
Look how long we are talking about sampling.
Bro, this is something where me appreciate, bro. The whole day the song stuck in my head, bro. I tell you the truth, because everyone I go up on the internet, I eat me and see people that dance and rare. And from the preview, the thing go on, I see the thing just catch a fire from the preview, you know. People just catch a little piece of it, because guess what? It breeds familiarity. We know this already. You see me, I say, so you see the people that talk about, oh, him tea song or whatever. We just observe them and know, so them don't know nothing about music, bro. Them just there for ride on a wagon and blow hot air on free Wi-Fi. Yeah, me appreciate what him do, because I truly believe that today's artists should continue to sample even more to keep the music, as we BK Dime saying at the super chat, to keep the music alive, keep the history of the music alive, bro. Because really and truly, where the international market know we for is the feel good rhythm them and them something, and this is a prime example of it. Remember a couple years ago we are reason with Mr. Vegas, you know, and we are asking, say, oh, and me did ask him. So you feel like, so the music ever gonna get back to its original? Him say, oh, the music always gonna purge itself, you know. I mean, I say, okay, I don't see how at the time, but no, we see it with Kartel, with the Panic. You see me, I say, and now we have this. Masicka, then I'm back with that one here, because it's an old school song with a modern flair. You see me, I say, yeah. And we know, say, him probably depend him last slap now when he come out to the label. We don't know that for sure, because we don't know in details. I think we don't know, but just speculating. And him really needs to go in and bag now and we see him do it. I appreciate it, because again, a history this. And when me and you, yeah man, if me hear them thing regular, me not all that old. First of all, I even consider myself old, but remember hearing them tune, growing up on them something. So me appreciate it, man, and I think we should definitely tap into it even more. Because even earlier today, me a scroll, I forgot who did post it. Can't remember. But Jada Kingdom, you know, so she sampled Dave Junior Gang, Still Searching, and she renamed the song Still Searching as well. She sampled him, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it did on her EP. So I said, so you don't promote your thing.
Right.
She sampled the Junior Gang, Still Searching. So I said, so you know promote the thing. Get it out there, because guess what? People who know the gang, from you hear the first line, you know it's the gang that, what you sing. Searching the melody, everything, bro, it's a sampling. But it goes to show the lack of promotion and everything. The promotion give visibility. Put eyes, get yourself in front of people. Well, I just go through him, because I don't want long for that.
Yeah, man. You know it, man. Big up yourself in a Tuggy Frais. All right, Nate, you can go through. Let me hear what you said it.
Alright, so my thoughts on the Masicka, him a move in the right direction with this new track when release. It brings back a lot of new flavor to dancer because at one point, you know, the artists them out here been a sing the CM concept all the time, the scamming, bangy line and this and that, and you know it's kind of refreshing to really hear a song like this from Masicka. Good film catalog as well. Adding to his catalog of girl songs that people out here also say him no have. You understand? So I really love the concept. It brings back old memories, Ilan Gully Ride. We used to come on TVJ, I believe, back then and so forth. So you know, I mean this is a very good move. So that is my take on the Masicka song right now. I think it's gonna do good numbers. It might slowly build. It doesn't jump off as hot like the bossy, but slowly it will develop to something good. You understand? But a lot of these young artists, even too, the skipper them, the Nigeria and the Jamal them also do a lot of R&B samples that them song too. Even them do sampling too. There's a specific Jamal song. I don't know the name right because I don't really listen to him that much, but me hear it on the streets. The Friends with the Monster song from Eminem or Rihanna. I think he did a sample with the one I'm sang them because me hear it on the streets. Yeah, man, Nigeria them and Skipper them even do the same thing as well. So I don't know why people make a big deal out of it.
Oh, listen, man, the people have to understand, say, you know, sampling is a very important aspect of the music. Big up yourself, one big spliff. All right, respect to BK Dime for the super chat. BK Dime said, dancehall needs to sample old dancehall songs more. It will help to keep the history of the music alive. I've seen some sampling being done, even by Kemar McGregor. And I think there are some of the rhythms that needs to be reverse sampled. I've seen some sampled. Watch this now. As me say, you know, the Sean Paul, they deport them. Me I shown some early samples. Sean Paul did deport them, you know. If a woman not up to date, we deport them. That up on the bookshelf with him, right? And you see that hook there, so? Here comes Bugle. Girl move that there with you, but guess what? It not healthy. You see that there, so though.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Bright
Cool.
and clear, man.
All right, watch this now. 2024. Here comes Intense with She. Right? Bend over, girl, and up in the lights. Girl, and pussy good, they can't work, you can't ride. But remember him got the son, you know, same way too, you know. And if you notice with Intense too, you know, he was one of them. I don't know if it was because he was signed with VP and, you know, VP, you know, controlled whole heap of them all with him there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get the clearance after
Yeah, he
right
get
away.
and sampling this. So I realized that he was sampling some of those rhythms as well and stuff like that. And I found that to be creative, as me say. Remember, you know, Sean Paul deport them. The Bugle one, that was a big one too in Jamaica. You get what me I say? And the last hit song where Intense can't say him fine was that song. Yeah. So that's the fun about sampling, bro. You can sample a melody. Nothing wrong with it. You can sample a hook. And you can also do a cover version of them sitting there. And it still become a hit. Just like what's her name again? When she sampled the Tracy Chapman, Foxy Brown, right? That's her name, right? Foxy Brown's her name.
Which tune that you're talking about?
Sorry is all that you can say.
Oh yeah. Oh, a Jamaican Foxy Brown.
Yeah. Our Jamaican Foxy Brown matter. I mean, not talk about you know, Foxy Brown over America. They would deal with what? Notorious B.I.G. Yeah, so me I say, yeah, she did what? Like a cover version, and it.
Yeah, that was a cover.
Yes, man, and it wasn't a big. Then time a big song fair, man. So you see, the thing is, Beanie Man. We can go to some Beanie Man gospel sample, right? We can go to some. Remember, you know, even Movado. When Movado do one of Movado biggest motivational song is what? I'm on the rock, right? Jehovah guide me, be my guide, and We don't sample that, man. One gospel song that. And then the man go again and say what? I'm on the rock, I'm on the rock. Rock is higher than I am under the rock is higher than I.
Jehovah Jaii.
Me, I'm on the rock. Go tell my enemies, I'm on the rock. Jehovah guide me, I'm on the rock. Yeah. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So I just saw that go still. Let me see now. What's going on with the super chat? I don't know what Tuggy Fast is saying because BK Dime sent one. You get what I say? I'm not sure, Tuggy Fast. You having some issues? I don't know have any issues with the super chat. Still, I know BK Dime just sent one a while ago. You get what I say? Yeah, and let me see. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was sent and everything was okay. We don't know what I'm going to Tuggy Fast, my general. So the point is though, right? Yeah, sample that. Big hit. You understand me? I said big hit that, brother. Listen me, I do here. And we're talking about some gospel. Right? I do here. All Christian people, hey, come out in. Maybe love that song there, you know. Because me say listen to gospel. Gospel me say listen to you, brother. Grace chillers them and do all them, you know. Me say listen gospel to you know. Even though me say
No, but bro, remember when we are at school, we have devotion, so we are singing for them tune there.
true that. Facts that still. Our class devotion, our just school devotion. We used to sing some of those songs, no doubt.
Yeah, bro. Bro, I'm sure it's enough of them man in know about music. See them in a comment about Alkaline a sample.
Them as John I say, man, they are neophytes, man. Them young to the thing. I mean, I understand. My young fans where them just know the history of dancehall from 2010 and them sing there. You get me? I say them might have probably like a 10-year, 15-year-old kind of history. And them not understand say, and also the music go. And he need them want to say that up to recently. Let me see. The song name Earn Your Way.
Pay the cost to be the boss.
Pay
James
the cost
Brown.
to be the boss. James Brown, that brother. But them not gonna know them sitting
Look
here.
up Kunu Munu them.
No, man, no, we don't call them Kunumunu.
All right. I retract that.
Yeah, them kind of young to the thing because if you ask them who is James Brown, where them are gonna say you're self-made? They don't have a clue who James Brown is.
All right. Make we touching on some beanie sample.
Yes.
Everybody's talking now.
Bobby Brown. Right?
That they believe.
It's my prerogative. Bobby Brown. Not true.
Yeah, but
I tell myself I don't want nobody else to
to
ever
ever love me. Luther.
Luther Vandross, that's a better.
I want you dance a beanie fine again.
I am leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again.
Bro, we can go on and on.
Yeah, man.
Welcome to the university. People leave a like. A
Just
university there, though.
Just drop the song, them man. Self-made, man. And we just deal with it, man. That's it, go, man. You fling out the song out there, man. You see it. Memories don't live like people do. We in our 60s, that brother. You understand what I say? Ladies, sir, don't worry yourself coming out, ya. Cause man a bad man a outlaw. Who was that? Wasn't that Diana Ross? Words? Was it Diana Ross? Let me see. Diana. Words. And a word. I think that's Diana Ross. I can't. Yeah. Words are impossible. Diana Ross. Let me see. Whichever one still. I'm trying to remember if that's Diana Ross though. Yeah, but I think it was Diana Ross or let me see. It was Aretha Franklin. I'm not 100% sure, but that's a sample as well too. You get what I say? Welcomes the girls, them sugar. Let me see. Welcomes the girls, them sugar.
Yeah, me.
Yeah. I'm hearing your Ras Ija.
Me just want to say a quick thing. Sanchez first do the my prerogative and the energy and I read them with Ninja Man them, you know. Me come feel leak out. Me come feel leak up on the back biter them. Sanchez first do the my prerogative, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Me become turn to something forget the bridging, but bad in our music and all them tune they on that rhythm there. I forget I think I energize rhythm or something so.
Right.
Yeah, Sanchez first do the my prerogative. A long time them a sample tune bridging. Long time.
Right. Yeah, man. Then all the Beanie Man there. Them tell one bag of lies. Self-made and Ras Ija. Them
Yeah,
tell
man.
one bag of lies. No one gospel song that.
You have to go give me that one there.
Eh? Them tell one bag of lies and I say there's some fire. And man, that's when them a talk about me. But them don't sound
Yeah, pan the drunk and rhythm. A two song you have fan the rhythm there, you know. That's one of them.
Yeah. The Chaka. Him have the Chaka AK over the wall, right? Yeah, you get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But that's a gospel song that, man. One gospel song that brother in sample.
All right, man. I give you one Ellie one. Oh, them are gonna say, dance will never die.
Yep. That's the Gloria Gaynor. At first I was afraid, I was petrified to think that I could never live without you by my side. And I think so many nights to tell me how you did me wrong, and I was wrong. And I know how to get along, and now you're back from outer space. And baby, you walk in here with that look up on your face. I guess I go, I know. Which other sample you hear that from? Let me see. Talk to me now. I will survive. Thank you, one Queen Lakeisha.
Yeah, that I got through my mind because, bro, for sure your whole party changed, bro. Them song they used to play in a party, bro.
Yeah, as long as I know how to live, I know I stay alive. Pupa Sandy, my grumble. That is granting my thing down in style at the age of 1. What I just begun, whoa, to stand up on my feet and try to walk along. When people talk to me, I just could not understand. I used to look up in the face and wonder what is going on at the age of 2. What my mommy do? Oh, she bathed me properly and put on my beautiful shoe. She used to walk me to the park. She used to take me to the zoo. She tried to teach me how to talk, but I just didn't know. I can go on and on, man.
You know is that thing we miss, Imhotep? You know is that thing we really miss? Let me tell you what I miss. I grew up, as I tell you, 1980, my born, right?
Yes.
So, my father used to keep plenty back in times party brethren. And me miss them thing because the back in times party is what grow we, you know, as youth, where we know about the 70s music, the 80s music. You understand? As youths growing up and you're hearing these things playing in the house when enough grown up people come in them nice little, you know, apparel and them thing, the man, them in them little suit and thing and them with them woman and it's back in times party, you know, brethren. That's what them used to call it in Trinidad, you understand?
Right.
So when you hear certain music, brethren, the Staples and all them different people and the Commodores and the list goes on, the Temptation. We grew up on them thing, brethren. You understand? And then you hear the dancehall man, them now, them reinvent it in their own style. It give you a vibe too, you know what I mean? Because you know the original. But when you hear the sample of it now, you know that you as the youth who grew up on it, seeing your parents, them dancing, the slow vibe to it now. You go on a dance now, you can broke out on a girl there with it. And, you know, it was a vibe, you know what I mean? So you don't see them thing no more. You don't hear about back in times party no more. You don't see these things where people are play them type of music in party no more like that. You understand what I say? And it missing, brethren, because these youths and them, they don't know where the foundation start. They don't know, brethren.
That's a ratch Ija because me know party used to go on and them old song they are build up the dance. And you see the woman them walk out.
What do you mean? You know much time my father tell me stay in the bedroom and I peep and coming out by the door and see my father grinding up on one woman and my mother inside the bedroom. And I said, brethren, what kind of madness this? And then after the party, his quarrel become a mother find out saying grinding up on some woman in the same house.
All right, so a quick thing. I see Lex himself say water come in my room. Me sweep out some with the broom. That was the Loving Dear, Wild Gilbert song. Remember that was a big hit song too, you know. Water come in my room. Me sweep out some with the broom. You the man say the little dog laugh to see such fun.
Such fun.
Away with it. Remember when we had a little pitney, where we say? Let me see if we remember.
I know she
Fiddle,
rhyme.
fiddle, the cat, diddle, diddle, the cat and the fiddle.
Cow
Cow
jump
jump
The
over
cow
the
jump
moon.
over the moon. The
the
little
little
dog
dog
ran. We
laugh.
see such a sport and the dish run away with the
Right.
The
spoon.
spoon.
And the man sampled that in the Wild Gilbert song, and that was a smash it tear down Jamaica, brother. So Shabarang, Sting-a-ling-a-ling. Nursery rhyme this, so brother.
And
TOK them and the dually rhythm. Right?
Yo, bro, them sample nothing, bro.
Yes.
Okay, you know. With the eagle and the ox, them, yo, whoa.
Let me see now.
Never yet hear shot all. I don't know the
doves cry.
name of the original, but me ever
When
hear
doves
the
cry.
tune, bro.
When doves cry.
When
See
dogs
there?
cry, no Prince that. No Prince that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yes,
Prince that. Yeah,
yes, Prince.
Yeah,
Yes.
Prince that man. I saw where someone Waller Root. Yes, you are correct. It's Margie Josephs. Margie Josephs these words. Yeah, man. And she have one next classic where named Strange Love. I Still Love You. That was a classic with her as well. Yeah, Margie Joseph did deal with words, man. Margie Joseph, them did brilliant musical minds as well too. All right, you can go ahead, Ras Ija, and then Nate, you can say a thing after me. G.
No, man, me a tune in, man. Me just a tune in and vibing, because you know me a little free up tonight, so.
Yeah, man, we there talk about some more sampling, man. I'm self-made, fling out a song, now, man, and we just go at the sampling, bro.
I've seen enough dance before, but I never seen a dance like this.
I rather had bad times with you and good time with someone else.
I would have name man, Luther Vandross. Luther Vandross.
Yeah, man, Luther that, man. Luther. Let me see now.
Dennis Brown do over Another Day in Paradise, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man, by Phil Collins, you know.
Right, true.
Yeah, man, big tune that, and me say Phil Collins did love it off too.
Yeah, when he was I think it was Shaggy we introduced him to it.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Yeah, man.
But if you even used to listen to Alton Ellis them, you know that if you let me make love to you, then why can't I touch you? Ronnie Dyson that. If you let me make love to you, then why can't I touch you? Alton Ellis now sing that and tear down Jamaica, brother. Ronnie Dyson that. You understand me? I say the great Ronnie Dyson. A whole heap of dancehall songs. There are a lot of dance. Remember, you know, Mr. Vegas, I Am Blessed. Remember, it's a gospel song that, you know, brother. That's just a gospel song and industry, you know. You see him deal with it. And I want him biggest song them. So at the end of the day, when it come on to the samplings, yeah, man, big deal. Remember the busy signal them, you know. Remember him did have drop some samples too, you know, man.
Yeah, man. Wally.
And it did that work for him, you know. Then did that work for him, you know, brother.
I can't remember how it start, but him go. Anytime the girl them see me, them one body. Anytime them one body. Anytime the girl them see me, them one body.
What's his name? Let me see.
That is it.
Yeah, man, I like that, man. Hey, I think I remember which I come from still. If I over the South American side, over Brazil side, or something like that still. I'm not sure. Or over Europe side. But yeah, man. But at the end of the day, Busy was smart because he identified the samples, and you know, yeah, man, them a work theme. And that's a sample, brother. You get what I say? That was smart as well, too, in my view.
Bro, so when I see them people are run up and down about man thief song and pirate, I just look on them and laugh because them don't know nothing about music, bro.
Sure.
There's nothing new under the sun. Nothing new.
Sure. Bob Marley them na sample too?
Bob Marley draw inspiration from R&B during theme time. Enough R&B inspire him.
I'm trying to remember like a Bob Marley song.
Yo, Peter Tosh do a cover track, Johnny Be Good,
Right.
Yeah, man, that a cover track. Remember, him never want to do it, and them have to beg him to go in the studio to do it,
Yeah. Go, Johnny.
Yeah, man.
Johnny Be Good tonight. Right.
Jimmy
right.
Cliff do a cover too. Which one that I can see clearly now?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Wait there. That's Bill Withers, right? Isn't that Bill Withers? I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I think that's Bill Withers. I think so. If memory serves me right. I think it's him, Bill Withers. Yeah. He did the all right. With Macarena Tom for Top Man. Say with Macarena, I want to some piece to go on because even Macarena did actually dominate Jamaica. You have artists that sing about it and them something there too. And I sing in the flow as well too. You have some song where they just like that. What's this now? Let me ask you now. This is the Elephant Man. Where them yet with our enemy go?
No, man. The gospel that man.
Lambada that.
No, eh?
A gospel that.
Lambada. Ras eyes are right. Lambada, man.
Okay.
Lambada, man. Yeah, man. Lambada.
Bro, you remember there was a point in time in dancehall when man find a big hit song and everybody else a sing a song, even on sometimes on the same rhythm with the same melody. So when them people are talk about man T song and T flow and them something here. Them people don't know nothing about music, bro.
Fireball is them youngster, them,
No, man, them young man. Me say TG Media said, "Darling, Can't You See" by Jack Raddick. So remember that one there? Me ask if you remember that one there.
No. Me young, Me young to the thing,
All right. What is now? Darling, can't you see what losing you have done to me? I'm not the same that I used to be. Have a change of heart. Don't leave me standing in the dark.
That a real foundation one day, right?
1960s, that brother. You hear me tell you? I will come around, girl. I won't let you down. Have faith in me. That was a big song back then.
Hey, Motel, that a foundation.
Yeah, I will ask him, man. So as we say, BK Dime said Jeffrey posted on his Instagram. Yes, I saw him post up sitting about a skit with the GD of America. I talk about leaving prison or whatever. So I mean, I don't know what that mean, and I didn't idea that or that.
I mean for cut your Motel, but many nights I come on and I hear you and Rick Storm and them talking about this Jeffrey situation with the brethren. What his name? Jhavy?
Right.
And it's a kind of, me not to truly understand the situation because I don't know where it stemmed from, but it's a sad situation, brethren. Real sad situation, because now is the time for the youths and them to really wisen up. You have an opportunity to make money, an opportunity we didn't have growing up as youths. We never was exposed to these things, the internet and podcasts and all these things. It never had them thing grow when we was growing up. And these youths and them have an opportunity to do something for themselves and them family faster, in a faster pace. And it looks safer too because, as far as when we see some little snippets of what Jeffrey do is internet him interview people and whatever. What going with them youth and them and this badness thing, brethren? What it is with these youths and them and quick to pull a gun and, me truly don't understand this thing, brethren. It confusing, fam. It confusing, really confusing me.
Well, here go on now. When they get themselves in a trouble, it means a year ago now, a whole heap of travel restrictions. Unfortunately, see, Vybz Kartel done a Cayman and how them a deal with him like it's a real felon coming to the country and I kind of sitting now them a deal with it. Restrictions and they're watching out for the type of lyrics he's gonna sing. People were petitioning to have him banned from the country. And the state is saying, well, here we can't legally ban him because he could have come here with a visa as well too. If he didn't have a visa, it would have permitted in him. I wonder if people didn't know, say, Cayman was a part of Jamaica back then, you know. In the 1700s, you know. You didn't know that? Cayman was considered a part of what we call Jamaica. Yes, Cayman. I just the separation go on now. Yeah, man. When Britain did control Cayman, them, yeah, all of it, and they call like Jamaica like that. That was how them did do it. But the point is, they must say them go watch the lyrics, the lyrical content and all those things. So now them look at youths and now Jeffrey and with Jhavy too. He can't travel go nowhere. We certain say he can't go nowhere and he not go nowhere until what's it go on? July 8th at the next court appearance. So you know how that go. He can't travel go nowhere, brother. Go nowhere at all. He can't go nowhere with 450 right now.
So the two of them get bail or them still remanded?
No, man, them get bail. Them get bail, man. They get bail.
Okay.
They get bail. 1.5 million, you know. A 1.5 million bail still them get still. So yeah, you know, some people say, oh, that's so cheap or whatever still, but I have an idea still. The court look on moral turpitude, first offenders, all kind of them factors there. You get what me I say? Flight risk, all right? You take on the travel documents. You get what me I say? We have to stay in from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. That them saying we have to stay in 9 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah, man. So I will probably on 3 times per week go report to the police station. So all right, that's them they are now still. All right, big up Yo-Yo, man, for the super chat. Yo-Yo said check super chat in effect.
Bless up Yo-Yo, man.
Right, big up Yo-Yo. All right, so here go on now. Nate, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, G.
About the Frais situation.
Yeah, if you want your perspective on that, that's fine.
Because a lot of time me actually then the background listening to the reasoning at night time, you know, but me not really calling, but me miss out on a lot of these reasoning in its initial stages. But based on the situation, what happened between Jeffrey and the producer is really a very sad moment, you know, because these people are two young men with bright future, you understand, and for the over some egoistical
facts
situation, like it could have been they should have there are people in the public eyes they set example and stop with these kind of things, man, because it don't really look good for the culture, you understand? Cause Jeffrey, we can arguably say him have one of the best podcasts out there along with the Fix. You know, a lot of artists run through those men platform and give them 2 cents, and you know, and Jhavy as well, good music same way and all of that, just for because our such female compound platform come say don't make no sense. You understand? So that is my take on it.
All right, cool. Ras Ija.
No, me there, me listening. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing it loud and clear. So here go on, when it come on to the man, them ego still, as me say, this move from social media and gone in the streets, man lockdown now, man freedom gone. Just like that, you know, poof, lose your freedom. You have no freedom. Yes, you might be in a very nice environment, cool. Get back home, cool, but you don't have no freedom. You have to go report 3 days a week. And any day you don't go, I breach it. So you know, say dog name me supper. So you don't have no freedom now. That'll go on until at least July the 8th, the next 2.5 months. You sure about that? No man can travel go nowhere. No man can, not even on Caribbean island. They can't go. Much less in America. As a matter of fact, with the American authorities, them who allow who up there like that, them man, yeah, we get charged for them sitting there. Yeah, that what? All of them sitting there automatically cancel, bro. Once you get charged and then sitting there, I mean, yeah, you're innocent. But when things play out in the courts, yeah, dog, I'm gonna name people supper. That's just the reality of things too. You know, other persons were caught up very, very serious something that. You understand what I say? So, and it just started from a social media space, as you rightfully said. And we just foster that environment there still. Everybody at the body out there and them something there, and this and this, that, and whatever. But I just saw the space there, man. We out here, if you see that and learn from that too. You get me? So self-made. Then they charge a 5 charge Jhavy have. 5, you know.
Yeah, man, boy, brother, man, I tell the truth, you know. I don't have much to say about it, you know, man. Just watch it play out, tell you the truth.
Yeah, we have to watch and see how it play out. Yes, we see Jhavy. We see Jhavy post up upon him story about with a juice skit. All right, cool. Not that. I think people will look forward to if you see if he might go do any shows or anything like that still. Even though him can't talk about it on a podcast as the judge. Make sure warn them. No man can't talk about it, but them freedom gone. They are no longer free, you know. These are 2 men who are wards of the state. It sounds weird, you know. It sounds weird, you know. It sounds weird. But they have become ward of the state. Just because of some foolishness. Yeah, I no joke thing.
Yeah, man. I believe say people must learn, like you said, Imhotep, that people must learn from this situation. That as youths in the streets, we not have to really solve issues through violence and fighting, man. Because that is why I believe say even when it comes down to artists, PR is important, you know. And people who can give advice to artists and so forth for, avoid this kind of situation. Because just like that, as I said, them freedom gone, them locked for 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. to 9 a.m. or something like that. Them have to obey a curfew. Them have to report to police. Boy, I tell you, it's just a sad situation. But I don't know still. We just have to watch and see what go on and say where this court case leads to. Because I believe them say even the court is our only judge court, allegedly, based on what I hear. Mayor say it's a only judge court and no jury. And it's taken from the public eyes. So you're not going to really hear much unless someone would have come out and give comment on what took place inside the court. So it's not really necessarily public based on what I'm hearing so far.
Yeah. Them things are going. Them things are going, man. It's serious. Because right now, there's no jury. If you play on nobody emotions, and nobody if no attorney if you question the jury or whatever question the artist and things like that in front of a jury. So is a judge, and the judge I go declare the judgment according to the letter of the law. This is Champagne versus Isaac versus the state. This is not Jhavy versus Jhavy, you know. I told them versus the state, you know, because these men are no wards of the state. And it's them versus the state, you know. This is not Jhavy versus Jhavy. If your man say, are you first, and next man say, are you first, and Champagne and Isaac and Jhavy prove who was wrong and who was right. No. It's them versus the state. So them and the DPP. Them versus the DPP, you know. So over what again? Can anyone help me out here?
No woman business, man, I believe, allegedly. Woman business. To such female come and say such producer, such man think or something like that. And then now 450 go in a song and say such man kiss kitty like Frais, and then Frais start throw back wood. You understand? Frais start throw back old party podcast and thing, and you know, it now God from move from the music and from the social space to the streets. Tell you.
Well, Tom Ford 1.5 million. Yeah, person might say that is low, but hey, they look at a number of factors. You know, first time offender and them something there. Yeah, man, they look at them sitting there, man. They also look at moral turpitude, you know, the person's you know, the person's character. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, they look on the person's character as well. And then look at, you know, have you done it before? No. First time offender, cool. 1.5 mil, but here what? You have to give up your traveling documents 3 days a week at the police station, and you have to stay home between 9 p.m. and 6 a.m. Those are harsh terms of bail too, because you have no freedom like that. But Jay, I gonna lose him green card. As I say again, you know, I mean, I think Jay Frais have no green card. Is either him a citizen, because he can't live at Jamaica have green card. And that's how that work. Yeah. Me not think him is a green card holder. I think he's a citizen. Yeah. You can't live, you can't reside outside the US like that. Yeah, and unless you know it go. Yeah, you're serving our business or whatever. Your green card, wait name, permanent resident, you have to reside in America. And show them say you reside in America too. Because anytime them suspects say you know reside over here, yes, man, that's grounds for them to attempt to revoke. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up Jaii selling high, man. You know. Yeah, man. Yeah, boo boo. I think he's dual. He's not a green card. No, he not have no green card. You get what I say? He's not a green card thing. But also, you know, right now, there's a push to denaturalize, you know, a lot of people. Right now, there's a big push for them to denaturalize a lot of people. So, when you naturalize, you know, is no guaranteed. And when you're born, yeah, them can just denaturalize you. Well, hey, you have to go court and stuff like that, no doubt. But hey, them things are going on here now too. Over what? Social media. Just social media, simple banter and whatever. But the objective, as me say, you know, one way or the other, somebody did want to style somebody, and it got worse than even what them anticipate. Because them never go there if he go in and shoot out with no Jay Frais. Jay Frais never go in there so he go say, he might go can up nobody. Things escalate. So a US citizen was, yeah, that's what they said. Global NPT, a United States citizen, was also shot, and there is a lifelong disability situation. That's what they're saying. A lifelong disability situation. So all them something there. Who did that? You know, the ballistics will prove. The forensics will prove who did that. Who can up the man to as well, where they did at the hospital. Yes, that's also interesting to know. But as me say, the a 5 charge, Jay Frais get and a 3 Jhavy get. So you know that go one man have more than one. And it's both of them versus the state. It's not them versus each other.
So you say it looking worse for Jeffrey.
No. I'm not saying that, you know, because we don't know the details. Global MPT. No, them don't need to class Jay as a US citizen, because guess what? He's born Jamaican. So Jamaica have that jurisdiction. You get me? I say he's naturalized, but he's in his country of birth. Who has more jurisdiction over him in this matter? All right, you see, if it was like a U.S. citizen, then if it was a U.S. citizen, you know, the State Department would have gotten involved big time. And I say, well, because you know, or them do it more time, then I say, well, you can't try American citizens in other countries. I saw them do it more time, you know, right? Yeah, if it was a U.S. citizen that did it, and they were not a Jamaican citizen, yes, man, you would have like a diplomatic dilemma, because the U.S. would not say, well, we will try her on the charges and whatever. Then not too you know, you try them like that still. You get what I say? But again, no, because they are all signatories of extradition treaties. That's why in most cases, yeah, man, you commit the crime over there, so yeah, you deal with it over there, so too. That country has that jurisdiction to prosecute you. Or what one thing with America still, when the person reach over in America and you are sent for them, no, sir, you know, no. And that's how it work. America now send out them people. America say, we will deal with it over here. Yeah, man, we're not sending them over to you. But with Jeffrey now, yeah, man, a Jamaica in born, land of his birth, you know. So you know how that go. Them have a jurisdiction there. The third person charge, boo-boo. We have been asking about the third person all night. Well, from week we are asked, what's going on with the third person? No update, nothing at all. We don't even know what's going on. The third person, who's the third person? Was the person released? We don't know. So, and this is a matter that is being highly scrutinized, you know. Don't feel like say because we don't hear one bag of nice about it yet, you know. People are watch it keenly, you know. People are watch what go on keenly, man. Yeah, them want to know who for machine Jeffrey did have. That is key, you know, for exonerate Jeffrey, you know. That is key, you know. Yeah, because as I said, the man pleased self-defense. I'm not guilty. The same there. Not guilty. Let me see this now. All right, so this is very interesting, and I think that there will, you know, I personally think that there will be other instances where I will this I got continue with Vybz Kartel in the Caribbean, in my view, right? Yeah, me feel so. The type of restrictions that is being placed. All right, it says just what's the headline, you know? Don't know what's the headline. You know, see the headline? Controversial performer faces lyrics restriction for Cayman debut. Right? You them say controversial. Controversial. So they make sure we tie that to Vybz Kartel name. It says, when controversial Jamaican dancehall superstar Vybz Kartel performs in Cayman next month, immigration enforcement officers will be listening. You hear that? Immigration enforcement officers will be listening.
Yeah, but what them listening for? To do what?
To do what? What you
No,
mean?
I don't know. I'm asking, so.
When him listen me, this type of song them, if they hear him sing, yes,
got you.
man.
Got
Yeah.
you, got you.
Yeah. Them are wait for him sing certain song for them just take him
Grab
off
on pon him and put him on a plane one time.
Yes. So you hear them say, I never know say immigration enforcement officers will be the biggest fans at this event. They will be listening. You get what I say? Big up yourself, Richie Rebel. All right, let's continue here. The artist whose real name is Adidja Palmer is known for his sexually explicit content, including ramping chop, a graphic. You know, hear them language where you right? It says the artist whose real name is Adidja Palmer is known for his sexually explicit content, including ramping chop, a graphic 2010 duet that drew widespread controversy. They say a graphic graphic, you know. That's how extreme the language is being used there. All right. As well as mainstream hits such as Fever and Clarks. But his permit to perform in Cayman carries restrictions on his movements and lyrics. So even the lyrics get restricted. So him can't sing no slack lyrics and him can't go sing the slack lyrics them. Yeah, man, and the bad man lyrics. Him have to just draft the girl song them and them sitting there.
Yeah, and all I'm have to do is put the mic in at the crowd.
Yeah, man. Just insert the girls catalog. You get me? I say. All right, it says, let me see. Yes. Premier Andre Ibanks told concerned constituents at a community meeting in West Bay. These people are concerned about the presence of Vybz Kartel in Cayman. Concerned, you know. You really have to wonder if some rapid man from the Middle East come over there. Some Baghdad here them and they go over there.
But
Is concerned about the artist who go perform on a stage. All right, let's continue here. It says, Vybz Kartel is headlining the Out of This World Music Fest on the 30th of May. The 50-year-old spent nearly 13 years in prison after being convicted of the 2011 murder of Clive Lizard Williams after the longest trial in Jamaican legal history. He maintained his innocence and, the conviction was overturned. All right, watch this now. Answering concerns raised by community members at a West Bay constituency meeting this week, the Premier said cabinet hands has been legally constrained, which means that legally the Turks and Caicos cannot designate him persona non grata, right? And don't give him the landing permit, so to speak. Yeah, the laws don't allow him to be designated persona non grata. So that's why they said their hands are legally constrained. The facts presented is that he did not meet the definition of a prohibited immigrant. So there wasn't any legal grounds to refuse, he said. Ibank said the minister responsible for border control had subsequently sought cabinet approval for a restricted entry permit because the performer could have legally entered the country on a tourist permit anyways. Well, I'm still out for mic open up. I get a bad feedback. Ras Ija, I get a little feedback there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, man. All right. Let me just finish this and then we get into the conversation. So what it is saying now is that they actually sought cabinet approval for a restricted entry permit, which means that is entry, right? Yeah, it's being supervised, and there are certain places him can go and certain things him can do. So him not have the freedom like that still. The same thing that they were doing over Trinidad. Even Trinidad, they say what, 150,000 band for stand security and all them, something that surety. Kartel had to be what? Banded. Just imagine that, he had to be banded just to perform. So the difference here is that
Politics, fam. Politics.
he had to be banded. All right. So let me do this. The entry visa restriction is what contains the behavior and the modifications around movement and also lyrics, he told the meeting, though he did not elaborate on how any lyric restriction would be defined or enforced. The decision drew pushback from at least two audience members, one of whom described Kartel's content as slackness and asked what background checks have been conducted. I sent you a few of his vulgar videos, she told the Premier directly. Is this what you are expecting to see when he comes here to perform? Ibank said cabinet was faced with a legal decision, not an editorial one, when making such decisions. He said the executive periodically receives requests to review applications on behalf of performers that many of them knew very little about. It's not an entertainment music video that we watch. What comes through is a legal decision. All right, so that pretty much sums it up for Vybz Kartel on May 30th. Big up yourself, Ron Francis. You know it go. All right, Ras Ija, you were saying something? If
No,
not,
that's it.
Nate, I don't know if you want to say a thing as it relates to this.
Yeah, man, I would like to say a quick thing, because I'm going to jump off after me make my comment. That's why I kind of hold back a little. So, based off of what was just read, there's two key things we can take away from this. And the first thing is that sound like, I mean, they might describe the whole thing like, say, this man is a Hitler coming to the country. Like, based on how they might describe it, like, everybody should I know, even in the realm of even rap. I've heard even worse lyrics than in the rap industry than how Vybz Kartel singing his song.
Facts.
And if we should even, and if these said rap people if come to their country, I don't think they would have put these kind of restrictions on him. Right? So we feel like said there's some high level of biasness and politics involved in that. And a second thing too, for your Kartel, we have Kartel. I don't really my artist. I really Masicka my artist still, but me love music. Me love dancehall. But one thing we can tell you with Vybz Kartel, you see, because of his catalog that is so broad, and so I think he can just go to a festival like that without having to use any expletives or say any derogatory things and description of sex scenes as how these people are make it look right. He has a lot of catalog that he can sing that are pleasing to the audience of wide audience, from children to adult to whole people. And this is why it's important that as an artists must learn to broaden their catalog in a sense where if this issue should ever face them, they can easily just laugh and go perform and collect the money and just move. So that is how me see too. So that is just my key to take away from this article that you just read. And that is what I have to say.
Yeah, man, same way, so. Vybz Kartel, them have to know, say, if them get booked to do certain shows, them understand clearly what the terms and conditions are, you get me? Because some of these Caribbean countries, them have follow the Trinidad template, brother. Restriction.
Yeah, but I'm following the Trinidad template. But you ever listen to some of the songs that the soca artists them sing out of Trinidad? It worse than some of the things them with the dancehall artists them just sing sexually.
Yeah, but soca or calypso is the number one in Trinidad. That's theirs.
No, but what me I say about that?
Nothing with that. They're not get up.
No. What me I say? It's a biasness because most of the soca song them, if it's not jump and wave, it's something about jamming a woman, doing certain thing with a woman them. You understand what I say? And it's very sexual, Bridget. And you're still inviting these people them to come to your country to perform. You're still highlighting them as, you know, like Marshall Montana. You're still highlighting him as a king of soca coming to your country. And him, nobody has sing slackness like Marshall when it comes to soca music, Bridget. Real talk. And them do it subliminally too. Them hide some things where you have to decipher it because them do it with codes too. So it's a biasness, Bridget. It's a biasness. Them a fight against Bridget, to be honest with you, me is not no Kartel fan. My wife is a Kartel fan since we meet after till this day. And we are Rasta, but she love Kartel lyrically. But right is right and wrong is wrong, Bridget. Me personally feel I fight down the man, Bridget. Personally.
Well, you hear them say it's a legal argument. You hear them say that?
Imhotep, we can say a quick thing before me cut.
Yeah, man, I can go through.
Yeah, man. So again, bless up everybody on the channel and thing. But you know, say me to ask you a question earlier because that to diverge from the topic. But with a laugh the whole entire time when they talk about skeptics still, you know. But
right.
You remember when you used to have the Sunday reasoning, man, because a long time I've been a follow up the channel, you know. So me used to have the Sunday reason. So me that wonder if you ever like go back to them thing there, you just I'll stick strictly to dancehall.
You know, I'm not sure yet still. But if I go and go with the flow still, you see it. But They say never, man. You see it?
All right.
Yeah. I know enough people definitely that look forward to them, like reasoning them more time still, you know.
Yeah, man. Because would I love for you to come in and chime in and hear the reasoning, because this is a very good platform. You can always learn from a platform like this. You can't take the tribal platform them will make you want to say one thing, you know. But yeah, man. So bless up everybody on the panel and in our chat same way. I go dig off, you know, still. So next time. Yeah, man. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you all who don't subscribe. Bless up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Bless up, brother.
But we're there. Self-made there. Let me see if self-made there.
Yeah, man. But there, man.
Hey, you did a follow the live stream with Skeptic and Nick over Rickstar when them buck up. Skeptic. I'm sorry, not Skeptic. Self-made. You hearing me? You not hear me again. Might have to lag out. But boo, you never used to listen to Sunday reasoning. Maat, Root, here we go on, man. As me said, they say never still. You see it? Yeah, and they said don't you burn your bridges down either. But when time and space permit with that here, man. You see it? Yeah, we deal with it that way they still. Structure the things out certain ways. Yeah, man. You know, different topics and whatever. I might do it on something that too. Anyways, I know the game plan. It's just that sometimes the time is just not there. Yeah, sometimes you can just forward and what a little reason for 5 hours, yes. In the night and them something there, but on a Sunday, yeah, sometimes it's just a busy day, you know, one way or the other. So I saw that go self-made there. Let me see. Self-made there. No, it's self-made. I have some issues because it's self-made here on the stage. And me see our next self-made Alkaline. Self-made, you hear me now?
Yeah, man, because every time I talk, it things trip out on them and I hear nothing.
Yeah. So yeah, when I said, me ask you if you did catch the live stream there by Rickstar when Skeptic tackle Nick.
Yeah, man, you know, you give it the mark for listen, man, I'm listen to it. And
right, so what's it?
Laugh.
You don't know what's the Skeptic go over Friday neck and say, in cut we have.
No, I never know about that now. What?
Yeah, man, him go over there, a couple of days ago, but tell us in cut we have. So me I say, the DJ say in cut we have, and we and him not have nothing, that a one, and we and him never link. So me not understand how that works.
All of that stem from the whole cartel case, you know, bro.
Yep.
That all that. Listen, people holding on to anger for another is like holding hot coal. It not damage the person who you are aiming towards, only damage yourself. Because I don't know what Skeptic can take up on him head and him shoulders with this whole cartel thing.
Self-made.
Yes.
Self-made. And because them man, them tell the man worse than bad pop. Yo, them tell Skeptic say him worse than bad pop because him owe somebody some money. I owe him some money for some bet. You remember that we kick off the thing the other night and him start get red, you know, because Imhotep and Rika tell him say him no different from the brethren.
No, then in the dishonest man. But the difference is, you know, what's this now? With Bad Pop, you know. Bad Pop, the man have a channel named Corruption Unit, you know. I've never seen a man build a channel and name it nothing with corruption. Corruption Unit. That the man call it. So, and I like say in it come like a you know, a Mother Teresa. You get what me I say? No. Man, I make you know so that him a deal with. So all right, cool. People get chopped and whatever. Me I say, Skeptic, you say you have the man number. Every day on the talk and this and that and me never even know say then sitting there. Nika say boy, him want him to come talk about AI on him platform and then sitting there. Cause so Skeptic go on, you know, right? So Skeptic in a Nick inbox because him want him to come talk about AI on him platform. But Skeptic have to know some music the man talk about. So while Skeptic their own we more time a reason and a laugh and a talk. No matter Then the man they behind the back are stabbing our back for what? Over some simple arguments, because you will come and you will talk some foolishness and you get your ego bruised and you just gone bad. A reasoning, brother. A simple reasoning, you know. Yeah, so when he was him cut we off, no one them sitting there. We mean by cut off. We were never no link. We just talk out and we know some mutual respect. That's how it go. Never know say that character extreme where you gone we in a man inbox, brother.
Investigate properly, you know. Too much man them have emotional problem, you know, brother.
Me, Chef Fox, of course the man is a snake. So and here we go on now, him dishonest too. Because from him now and pay James Bond him money, him dishonest. And him a snake too. Cause him a laughing in your face and a stabbing in your back. Now what moral authority him have for that talk about him a call out Nick and whatever. Whoever Nick can make him go defend that. You fee money. You know nobody on this? No, the one little smart device we actually have one app. You know nobody out there. So where you have pick up that for now. And guess what go on? Yeah, the man did friend when that happened. So I never reach out to him and talk to him. No, you want publicly public humiliation and whatever. Yeah. But at the same time, no, I'm glad that it revealed. Are you backfire pan? You should have not see the man and lower the man. You get what I say? I don't understand how you are getting involved in that when I just want a little fan base sitting, you know, on YouTube, you know, people don't even know each other. And people are get involved in a little personal sitting. That demand and that demand have a falling out of a choppings. Is either you go call him and talk to him and say, no man, me no rate that, give back the man his money. No, you block the man and then you want to attack the man publicly. You're not really that, but you're the inner the man inbox every day. I don't know joke thing, man. You're corruption, man. The right now skeptic more corrupt than Nick. I don't joke thing. You and the man did good friend up to last week, and the moment they hear say that's him chap smarty, you block him right away. And then you see him publicly, you want to attack him publicly. You get me? I say. Or Chef Fox him say on Friday Night Live saying him no sign a contract. No, him want James Bond to sign one contract and denounce Illuminati and the World and you know the World Economic Forum and all them.
A blood what he want him slice. He want him slice him and he want it in a blood.
Nika saying Nika say skeptic want to get him in a lodge too and then sitting there. So he have to go swear allegiance to the Grandmaster.
The skeptic a recruit. The skeptic he want people to denounce one group so them can join the next group. Our skeptic really are dealing. Eh? Cause him the same represent the Galactic Federation. So where am I going with now?
Yo.
Yeah, I guess I
Yeah, the car back in what's eyes.
the car back in what's eyes.
Let me see how far device are feedback.
Oh,
yeah, device
probably me, man.
Yeah, feedback. I don't know if I the Bluetooth you use or something. Yeah, but as me I say still, what's this now? Better than me and your bridging, social media bridging and whatever, and me and you in each other inbox. I talk and I call and I talk to each other, brother. You pull off a wrong move and me just block you so. Right? And now deal with you. And when me see you publicly, you know, me want to call you out. After me dishonest just like you. This spell one way, dishonesty. You're dishonest. Right? Bad pop dishonest. But when me I say, if you did rate the man, why you never just call him and talk to him and I say, boy, me no rate that, you know, me not think of the right thing that, you know, just send on back the funds. You just do it that way there. No, No, you attack the man publicly over what? So what? Sitting when I have nothing to do with you. The only thing it have to do with you is you want to be a part of a group. Right? Group think, herd mentality. You just want to be a part of a group. So you a pick up on some sitting when I have nothing to do with you because you think you're a part of the group. You leave that alone. That have nothing to do with you.
It's
right?
a feedback now?
No. You're good self-made. You met the man. It's two things. Me would have more rate a skeptic go talk to the man. You get what I say? Go talk to the man. No, you black the man. Self-made. Just imagine me G, right? Me here say your name call in a some scamming sitting say you chop smarty on YouTube or whatever. And me just block you right away. And when we buck up our Rick Storm now, me the panel, you self-made. What you did was wrong. Yes, you are a crook. You get me I say?
But Emo, listening to the conversation, skeptic don't know the genesis of the thing. You don't know what really are going on. And the man come forth and take accountability for his own actions. So what kind of moral turpitude, this kind of moral stance him try to take? When the man, nobody no really get scammed in a reality. When you really break it down and listen to what really go on, nobody no get scammed. It was just a farce that go on.
But watch this now. Skeptic either the man inbox a style the other vendetta vloggers them too. Just imagine
but
that.
It's a vendetta.
You remember say Bad Pop. Remember Bad Pop did a shit man say man a place to hold and sitting there, right? Yeah, and skeptic and him never, Yeah, man, then skeptic nah agree say him a run the thing and whatever. Even when a man I say, yo, I know him a run it, that the man there, skeptic I say, yo, Bad Papa, you. All of a sudden, brother, you just block the man and see the man publicly and want to call him out. Come on, man. Hold on. Who did do a song there? If you live in a glass house, don't throw a stone. Was that Peter Tosh?
Peter Tosh, that man.
Right, cool. Yeah, man. Don't throw a stone. But may I say is that the things are revealed now. When me and Rick Storm the skeptic more than we not Ras I don't know why Ras I'm getting a bad feedback here. Probably can log out and log back in. But what me I say is that we are skeptic and have nothing. We are skeptic good. So we thought. Never know said as the man who done gone next man inbox. You get what me I say? And at that time too, I think skeptic easy self-made because them time we and Bad Pop them now war and not agree on them sitting there, man. You get me I say? And him over there, so
over there.
Yeah,
take up residence.
Inbox
chat with the man.
Any man say every day then talk.
Not the corruption that, bro.
Well, I know. And then skeptic I tell them say, yeah man, you might have Rick Storm are criminal sympathizers and all that. Right? No. Chef Fox, if you want a placement, tell him already, long me encourage him. I say, build your platform. Yeah, man, I'll subscribe. And I would have recommended people to, yeah, man, skeptic are starting AI reasoning, so check it out. You no want to do that. Oh, man, skeptic depend that, man. Skeptic does want to be like a backstabbing sitting going with, man. Backstabbing something going with.
And then he want to convert the man platform when he want to deal with him something. When him can build him own a platform and get people for listening and truly to film things fully. You want to try to convert the man platform and them things. Yo, as I tell you, from the whole cartel case, this whole thing has stemmed from with him and Uno, See me I say, from Uno now swing the same way where him a swing. Yeah, we're not criminal sympathizers. But according to the law, cartel are not criminal. Him record clean. If you never have a clean record, he put it get privilege to travel and take up residence in the US and them things there. That doesn't go on if he was a criminal. So really and truly, all you feel say, yeah, you are for the law, justice and rare. Remember, in the past lives, him saying stand with Lizard, the victim, You see me I say, where I say, skeptic, They in a criminality as well. So I say you stand with a criminality, say yes. In CS all in the name for you go against the teacher. So we don't know if him and the man have no personal affair. I highly doubt it because him are the type of person for say, yo, man will try to body him up because he marks him for your teeth. In the bathroom at the airport.
Bro,
You see me I
bro,
say?
self-made. Any old vendetta say, here we go on. You know, say, for the rest of the year, you know, we not talk about no Vybz Kartel, you know. Yeah, man. Here we go on now. We're going to talk about what Alkaline are going with. Whole heap of arenas and, you know, hit song are going at the place. A strictly Alkaline, exclusive Alkaline. You know where Skeptic would have gone? One side in gone tomorrow. Because you know, say one side are going to fling some flame off a Kartel and Gaza.
Right. If me say me hear you bring up a
in convert, one side I say yes, Masicka album is perfect. And you ask him about one song he can't tell you. And then he feel like with it.
Me hear you with a point. And I real talk, you know, you say, yo, any other man them say, yo, here we go on. My artists are going with too much for me for talk about the next man, you know. Fully my artists we are talk about. If all of the camp them for do that, you know, say the man is stranded out here. In the on an island. No way to turn to. Anywhere I fling the flame and the same in pinch him tent, man. Pitch him tent. And take up residence. Why him don't like Kartel? I don't know. But I can't see how you can have such vitriol for a person when you don't know.
Wait a minute. Well, let me tell you why. Brother, no, Sir P program the man them. You think I joke thing out here?
Yeah. That's a really and truly.
A Sir P disciple them, you know, brother, and a joke thing, you know, brother. So the man then just internalize this thing here, right? And the CM hatred where Sir P have linked towards Kartel. Say, Sir P, we ain't gone. In Ghana something then now. What's a Patreon? Exclusive content in my deal.
Yeah, remember, you know, I'm a part of Patreon squad, you know, Skeptic, you know, so.
But he must be mad. He must be mad because Kartel left the lodge, man. Because remember Kartel, let's say him reach 33 stages of evil and all. He so we a lodge ring too, you know. So he probably mad Kartel leave the lodge now and, you know, I deal with Grace Triller vibes and, you know, heal up Jesus and them thing I go at church and say God is the greatest, you know?
God is the greatest.
So you're probably mad, you know, because you're not supposed to just jump out of the lodge like that, probably, you know?
No, man, but with Kartel wasn't a member of a...
I know him, but
he just like me a scenery. He like me a scenery and him start with the ring pretty early, man.
True.
Before him left Alliance. You get me? I say? And then now, you know, him start investigate certain things. Him start do some research though.
Research, yeah.
Yeah, and he start do some research, but he was not a member of a fraternal order.
No, because the youth educated, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know. Vybz Kartel seems like he's a very educated artist, you know. Because some things what the man sing about is, you know, he might have to be reading a lot. Him read a lot, brethren. Him have to be reading a lot. And all when him there.
Kartel I read a lot, man. He was well read, man. He read a lot. So I saw that go more time still. You see it. But you see, as me I say still with Skeptic, and I see where someone I say, yes, we should let him defend himself. There's nothing to defend. What we're talking about is what was said between him and Nick. There's nothing for him defend. We not tell a lie on him. Nick said, boy, you're in my inbox and a style him, the man them boy, them are criminal sympathizers. Just because we not follow you. As if say you can't program we are not like that.
But hold on the emo. Who know a criminal sympathizer, yet him stand with lizard. So what you call that now? What you call that? Please, educate me.
Hypocrisy.
Sorry.
You can't call it nothing else. Why else you call it? Anything else you call it, you're wrong, you know. A hypocrisy.
Him say, we a criminal sympathizer. And him say, Because I feel my own words, you know, I not make up nothing, you know. People, the lives are there. Just go back in a time and look for the cartel when court case are gone. And listen them live there. And you can hear skeptic. I fling the flame on them thing there. And we have said, no, skeptic. This is what go on in the court. Because everything I get disseminated to the masses, you know. Nothing to hide, you know. As we Imhotep usually say, nothing to hermetically seal. Everything was out there in the public. And we have followed, our reasoning was along with what go on in the court, and we have discussed the possible outcomes based on what was discussed in the courts. And skeptic words, and I quote, yes, I stand with the victim, aka Lizard. So if him a say, Uno, a criminal sympathizer, what you call that now for stand with the quote unquote victim?
Well, it's very simple, you know. Just looking at the root cause of all of this, yeah, would clearly indicate a year ago at the time a bad people business. And so
Yes.
here go now. I am an observer based on the news. Why should I get so emotionally invested?
Him get baptized in a Serpy church, man. Fully converted, man.
A lot of gaslighting going, a lot of appeal to emotions and them something, man. Yeah, man.
Might usually burn out dancehall, bro. You know, you forgot?
Bro, the man that said, bro, that's what I said. My friend, we see him turn Alkaline fan. After, remember them man that flame dancehall, brother. And I said dancehall is responsible for crime. That's the Serpy narrative, the man that run with, brother. Because Serpy was the one saying it. And as me say, him and guess I go on now, Mrs. Skeptic, all the brata argument, Skeptic a defend that when someone has Skeptic low that I will move on, man. The man a defend that, brother. And as me say, yo, and as me say, you know, Skeptic issue is that Kartel there road, brother. That are the it's weird. Yo, it was weird to see a man have a hatred towards a man because him that road. Brother.
Hatred for a man when not even know say he exists, bro. The man that know he exists.
But talk to the justice system about that. You can't blame we, but we are criminal sympathizers. Because we see the judgment and we know it's common sense that the thing compromise. So you can't go around that. My man spent 13.5 years and all of the factors have a look back. Then can't find must say 9 exhibits missing, right? The crown witness saying now must come back, come testify. One bag of sitting. So the court, it don't make no sense. So who is me if you go argue against the court, yet still me I talk about we are here for a better Jamaica and the respect for law and order. When it's convenient to if you respect the law, respect the law. The law passed down in judgment, that is it. You can go through self.
I remember when them was discussing the whole thing and it come out in the public say, yo, when them realize say you'd have a juror that was compromised. At the time it was Tam Tavares representing Kartel. And him said, Tam Tavares, don't continue the trial. He said to the judge, don't continue the trial, restart it. And the DPP at the time, Paula Llewellyn, said, no, we're done there so much days already, or whatever, so much resources has been spent. Let us continue. And the judge agreed. Sir P, come out and say, Tam Tavares want the thing to continue. And Ray Tete and the people will listen to him gobble it up, bro. Gobble it up when it done there in the mainstream medias. What me just tell you, you know. And gobble it up. As we say, it was common sense. The whole thing was compromised. At the time, it was the longest trial in a Jamaican history. So I can understand the fatigue and the exhaustion. However, by the ruling of the letter of the law at the time, because you know them change it now. Because when them carry go privy, that the privy council say. When you realize that, if you restart the thing, what them do? Them get rid of the compromised juror and continue the trial. If them did restart it, it's a highly likely case Kartel that they are road it up. It
But
will be highly likely because it was closer to the time than it was when the Privy Council go on. So my estimation, them could have get about the resources at that time, in my view.
but what's going on now? Here going now, say the Gaza nation not too like Paula Llewellyn, right? But here go on, a Paula Llewellyn free Vybz Kartel,
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
If you really see Paula Llewellyn, free
Absolutely.
Vybz Kartel, anyhow, Paula Llewellyn did do the right thing. Where would I go on? Because she was banking on what? Overwhelming evidence. Because them have evidence. They had evidence, right? Them have whole evidence. But the point is, Paula's decision to proceed is that cause all of this. I no joke thing. So it work out the decision where Paula make benefit Vybz Kartel. No doubt about it. And compromise the whole thing. Yeah, because the judge should have really pulled the plug. Knowing that the jury compromised. A compromised juror, it was a compromised juror. And we really wanted to carry through a case with a compromised juror in a court of law.
Right.
I wonder if people understand, say, just like how in the courthouse is, yes, I saw you have the Egyptians, them have them judgment hall. You understand me? I say, and you have the judge, and you have the scale with the feather and the heart and them weight to see if you were truth and just and righteous. And you have one compromised person who is not true and just and righteous. Then he not cast I'll vote to them sitting there. I mean, making certain decision at the time. It's not like immediately them did do it. Remember, I said them arrest that juror no after the case. When the jury done meet and thing and make them decision.
Yeah, him get some time, man, and have to pay a fine and them something.
Right, but when I say he was in the decision room. You get what I say?
Knowing he was compromised.
In vote, I think in did vote what? Yeah, in did vote no.
Not guilty. So he was I think he was the only not guilty.
I think so.
Vote.
But when I say the man cast all vote and taint all the whole electoral process. That the process there is not free and fair. Is a tainted man that a cast all vote and them something. So as me say, man, the DPP, Paula Llewellyn, yeah man, the Gaza nation to know so the thank Paula Llewellyn. Because Paula Llewellyn, but any of Paula Llewellyn say, yes man, we have to do a retrial. What you think could go on? Retrial would go on, and them know say them have one bag of evidence and then sitting there, crown witness are kind of sitting. That's just how it was. So the problem is you can't underestimate the letter of the law. Yeah, you can have overwhelming evidence and one technicality beat you. So I saw that go more time. But yeah, man, but Paula's decision to proceed and then to come out and publicly say that, oh, it was the longest trial in Jamaica's history. What? It's not about the time sometimes in this case. You done gone way down the road already. It's too late to turn back now. So here we go on now. It's not how longer this is going to be. It's if you can get a prosecution that is spotless.
Exactly. Fair and just.
Right. And you didn't do that. You got it, but yeah, no, it's tainted prosecution go on. That's the whole thing. So when I say, all right, Kartel come a road and the law let the man a road. When you fight against the law for now, and then you say you law abiding.
Right.
That's the point of the argument. You get what I say? No, what I say? Bro, this is social media. Like, what kind of obsession you have with a man like that where you bitter because in that road? That can't make no sense, man. Big up HLRJ Steamore.
The man there road I live him life a pop champagne pan yacht and you did a bitter.
No, them something that is kind of. Well, me understand how out there run to here, man. Big up yourself here, Romelo Rich. How out there run, it just kind of weird more time here. Bro, I'm say, man out there literally hate artists. Ask them for what, they can't tell you. I'm not joke thing. Ask them for what? Yeah, you have some simple little rivalry. But all self-made. That little thing there where the G are going with us since night, you know, right?
Who that?
Negos.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy self-made?
If you get him shut, dog, man.
No man, but I saw out there stay though at the environment or in there, brother. That's the reason why I kind of protect my space too, you know, bro.
But him now make a speech for avoid certain things and them thing there. And him fall in the same trap.
No, but me not, but hold on there. Who is Daza? Who is Daza? Daza
know
don't
him.
get that one exactly. Daza get a little viral moment and he just a milk it. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, can't blame him either. But how you make that the man there dry you out just by one comment, man? Come on, man. You know, hide the man. I make you know, say, yeah, man. But because, you know, I'm the popular man in the space, and that's how the viral man in the space self-made.
Gotcha.
But man just come and say some things. Yeah, man, bro. You know, right now, as me say, anything else when me want to hear, yeah, one place more I hear it from are the courts. Yeah, man, me don't want to hear it from nowhere else. Because them people have more time. It's not about no factual thing.
No, them don't care about the facts, bro. Them prove it to me time and time again. These people don't care about the facts. Them just rather run with what sound good to them, what music to feed them ears. Nobody cares about the truth when the lie is more entertaining.
Yeah, man, them depend opinions, them personal opinion, them not deal with facts.
But I wonder how skeptic feel self-made for know say the same Resa Vendetta man then where him say my side with for truth and justice and then sitting there. Him did a style the man them or chat the man them with Nick and then sitting there. How you feel if he even go amongst the man them after that exposed, bro? No wonder why him cut them off yet too. Or me and Rick Star alone him have strength for. Cause he not cut off people. So them see a man there with him a style, he cut them off yet?
Yo, but isn't it weird? People don't have a problem with the man, with the platform them. We out here disrespect people, you know. But uno, we are try to keep a balanced reasoning. Uno, people have problem with. I just find it weird.
It's him gonna say AI chef facts. You know, my ear go on, man. Skeptic, listen me. I'm skeptic bet with James Bond him to pay the money.
Yeah,
That
simple as that.
stand on principle. You bet against Kartel. The man a bet against Kartel. Yes, still him say him can't speak the name and he can't pay him unless him renounce Vybz Kartel and promise to never mention the name again. And another joke thing, you know, them something the skeptic one man and then do some blood wood kind of sitting and dismiss this yo, and then you come tell me say you in our secret group of 500,000 people. 500,000 people in a secret group there.
500,000 strong.
500,000. How 500,000 to be a secret? Secret group with people you don't even know. You're just one. You don't
Personally
know.
think some people delusional.
At them platforms that get infiltrated enough. Let me show you something. I wonder if people realize during the big C time, when you don't realize that there was a shift, a lot of conspiracy theories was dominating the space.
Yes, man.
Enough people were getting introduced to a man like Alex Jones. And, you know, Alex Jones, them man, they see in losing whole empire. I think the rule now almost 750 million have to pay.
Yeah, I'm a whole heap of money, man.
Damages. Right. So my point is there was that time where the propaganda never normal and there was a lot of recruiting going. So me I say for him in a group, a private group, where him say, right? A secret group with 500,000 people. What kind of secret that? You don't even know who in the group. You know if 100,000 agents where I just recruit and start monitor people and then sit there and know, all right. I saw no think. Yeah, because if you notice, even the algorithm back then self-made, any you all click on one of them sitting there, they just start feed it to you, brother. You just start feed you all them propaganda sitting there and them. You get what me I say? Yes, man.
Yo, you must tap on self-made, man. That's what I say, bless up and it was a pleasure reasoning with the item, you know? Yeah, man. But me I go tune in still and listen to the item still, you know? Have a blessed one, you know?
Yeah, man, big up. Hey, Chef Fox, you know, say, me I go listen. The Friday neck reasoning there, you know. Yeah, man. I was so busy, me never get to hear it. To be honest with you. Me hear the one before, but me never hear that one. Me I go listen that one there still. But I heard that, him cut me off or the link cut or them something there, but there was no link at all. We just know says a social media environment and we engage and keep it moving. Yeah, me not take no program. Nobody can program me and nobody can bully me either. Yeah, but at the same time, he's a man like this way. Yeah, me observing, me observe a lot. Yeah, me observe a lot. That's why them say the owl sees in the dark. That's the reason why when man like Alex Jones became famous because him say him got video down a Bohemian Grove and see the man them a burn on fire in front of the owl. That was Moloch. The owl kind of represented wisdom back then still. But with Moloch now it was more like Canaanite, Phoenician kind of deity. But he was still the owl, Yeah. But from there on, pure conspiracy, and recruit one bag of people. Them caught up with this conspiracy. See, LA Lewis did out here. Remember, man just come and say the world soon end all kind of something. See LA Lewis, man got a prison. I know all LA Lewis then kind of realize all them kind of conspiracy sitting there make no sense no more. Yeah, because the man then just well on Chef Fox, him say, well on then. No man. Skeptic say we can't believe the Chef Fox. I have to go and listen to that. Skeptic I say me. What kind of language that too? No man. What kind of language that skeptic? No man, Chef Fox. You can't tell me say skeptic I use them language there, brother. Them language they no man not supposed to have right in their language there. Must just attack it. Yeah, and a joke thing. It's self-made. You're a skeptic. Them say skeptic, I say.
What that?
Say that's say me broke out Rick. First that the language is wrong, brother.
Why?
Yo, it's kind of weird. Me don't know. No, we can't. Hold on. Skeptic. Just say less skeptic, man. You just know it's a skeptic. Here we go on skeptic. You are trying to expose a man and get yourself exposed. Right? Yeah, I know like a pity party and then sitting there. You depend some pity campaign. Right? No, bro. You're in an inbox I chat the same vendetta man them. I in the same man inbox I chat me and Rick Star.
Oh, that word.
I hear they on the vendetta man them same way. I hear they on me and Rick Star same way. Yeah. I know that expose here we go on. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're a snake. Oh, you're not for your champion like that, man. You can just fall back more time, man.
But him a call a man snake and him a move like a snake. Oh, that.
Bro, you know, see me, the man a stab the vendetta man then in them back. Me and Rick Stam in our back. And then Tony on a stab bad pop.
Poor bad pop.
Yeah. Cut off the man and then you go and drive, say he's dishonest person publicly. As if say you're more righteous than nobody else. Brother, go pay James Bond him $200.
That's weird behavior, bro. Weird behavior. Weirdo.
You bet the man, and then you are going like say, business as usual. Yeah, you're not gonna like me. Me know you're not gonna like me. Me know that. Because them kind of sitting there, me not dep on that.
If same know your strategy, Evo.
Yeah, him know my strategy because I gotta tell him the truth. Yeah, so me not know. And you notice how him always seem to be defensive towards me. So you know my strategy. No, bro. Me just gotta keep it simple. You owe the man, pay the man. You are cuss the next man when I have nothing to do with you. You don't know him don't know you. You never see him from a hole in the wall. And you are take and sitting and put on your head. Make the man then go fight them war. You know, how you get involved in it. It's a couple months from now, the man them good, how you look. You get what me I say self-made? I saw me maintain my neutrality. Yeah, if me say camp in a squabble, me pick which side for. You get what me I say? Me not have time for that.
See him with yourself, bro. See him with
Why
yourself.
me a pick side? Why me need to pick side? Me not pick no side, man. Yeah, man. Me not pick no side. Me will see both sides of the story too. And me just know, so right, corruption there's and corruption there's so. But here go on. Me no need to pick no side at all. Simple observation. Yeah, so as me say, you are backstab the man them, you are backstab everybody. And then no, you are the biggest snake in all this, you know. I see it come to light. And yet still you want to tear down a man where you and him had it friend a couple of weeks ago. That can't make no sense. It shows you're dangerous still. You're dangerous youth. Yeah. No, me I say, no, Jamaica boss, me have to go listen. No, man, me have to go listen to Friday live, there, man. Because I'm supposed to go take the stand, you know. Yeah, man, I think Friday never to know someone and go live tonight. So, people, tomorrow night, yeah, man, I'm going to take the stand over there. Yeah, you know, I am booked to appear in court. Yeah, because you know the thing go. But I'm going to listen to what Skeptic say, man. But Skeptic, if you just know, say, here, go on. You know, hey, you are a real snake, brother. You're a snake and you're a hypocrite. Yeah, the whole of we are hypocrite. But you're a hypocrite and snake. You get what I say? Yeah, you're a backstabber. You know, there's a song from the OJs, you know. Yeah. There's a song named Backstabber. What they do, they smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place. They're backstabbers. Yeah, that was done in the 1970s. I think it was 76. They're about, yeah. The OJs, backstabbers. Yeah, that go on people. You know, YouTube this man very.
Me never yet hear uno style him or disrespect him. Anytime we are read with Skeptic, you know, say, yeah, look up bantan, we laugh it off and keep it moving. Me never yet hear uno diss him and them thing they yet. And him a style uno them way there. A snake behavior that man.
But
Snake move.
the thing is, you know, so Skeptic found on YouTube when the Mr. Vegas Bounty Killer Clash did a start, right? Yeah, then time fall on the YouTube streets. And even when the Vybz Kartel trial was going on, him does a pre-Kartel no come a road. Him a pray. Right? After Kartel touch road, the man born again as Vendetta. Yeah, he saw the light on his way to Damascus like Saul, and it was Vendetta. But what was Vendetta doing like what Sir P was doing? Yeah, man. I remember at one point in time, even the Vendetta is like it was a Vendetta Sir P kind of vibe, you know, bro.
Yes, man.
Sir P fling the flame and Vendetta does reuse that as content and fling some flame to half a car.
Yes, man.
So, you know, say, yeah, man, Skeptic like that, man. Let me tell you something, man. Right now, as me say, any platform we're out here, we know say, yeah, straight tear down Kartel, them depend. Yeah, man, that's a Skeptic, them, man. I'm not joking, man. Flames. Listen me. Remember saying, you know, Skeptic never normally go by Friday, you know, self-made.
No.
What's going on now? You see from Friday do them live the self-made.
Courthouse.
I talk about the live them we go on with the popcorn mother incident, man.
Okay, yes.
Tear down Kartel and
Pitching tent over there.
Well, then you see them the live and the manna from heaven for him, man. You must say, wait, what? This a platform you deal with Kartel, so wait, yeah, man, over here, something there, no, man.
You so say so start on unruly.
No, I tell you, say, any old vendetta, man, then decide to them I go breeze beating Kartel for evil over 5-6 months. One side, do not go hear skeptic I say, no, one and only one, the wild one. Because say the crooks them are fleeing span Kartel as well. You get me? I don't joke thing, man. Anyway, the flames are fleeing off a Kartel, man. The same them, man. Then from him see Friday go do them the live there and see if them flames they were true. Yes, man. Man, so what?
True gasoline pan that, man.
Man. Yes, man. You must go there, someone to go egg it on them something, man, and pour gasoline pan it. Cause so him get to work.
Yeah, but I love him for forward. Come on, ask him. But we know we probably not gonna see him again. But I love to ask him why have such victory against Kartel? What him do you?
Bro, not even God hates Satan, so because the two of them they talk when they discuss Job. Yeah. I don't joke thing, brother. The hatred where skeptic of the Kartel, me I tell you, say, not even God and the devil have that hatred there. You know the joke thing? Me no know. No, sir, he does kind of, the man just like him depend on a campaign or a crusade, and as me say, any platform where I flame Vybz Kartel, I deso them man there. And them man there is not there for no music.
No
music. And if no musical reasoning. And talk about no music.
You ever hear him discuss the music and a bill? Never.
No, man, you will have a little time in my talk about some music, but him always, what's this now? One thing we're sure right now, brother. We're sure if you hear some conspiracy and some AI sitting, we're sure about that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
There's never one reason where you know, sir, all right, I'm going to read the room and just know, sir, musical reason. No, sir. After the musical reason started, no, how it go. World Economic Forum and Charles Schwab them and, yes, this and that and one bag of sitting. And a joke thing. So I just that go more time still, but you might just realize, bro, you're going now. Out here, so. Yo, me don't know when the man them can't read the room out here, so. Cause if them are read the room, them know say brothers, not take up one of fear one.
Simple.
Yeah. You make a man deal with it, or any intervene. If you say you rate a man and a man good, you encourage him and say, yo, here we go and send him back the funds, whatever. And you do it. Yeah, you encourage the man and say, do that. But if you really turn against the man, self-made. Remember, say, the man attack every day, Every day. You get what I say? I just turn against a man like that.
And so basically the man do him nothing personally.
No, him nothing personally, man. Nothing personally. But him just say him a moral high ground.
Moral high ground.
Yeah, but the problem is that James Bond stand up there and wait for him before him reach up. You understand me? I say when he look up, when him look up, him see James Bond standing up there. Yeah. So you know how that go looking down and say, is up here you coming? The moral high ground. And anyways, I'm Chef Fox. Yeah, big up yourself, man. Where you going with?
Yeah, man, there, man. Yeah, man, you have to go check out the live before you go at courthouse. Tomorrow, Later on, Yeah, man, you have to check out the live, man. Yeah, man. Cause I wonder how you doing,
For real?
Yeah, yeah,
What
man,
you
blame so fire. Yeah, man, but you know, the judge, they try mend everything, you know. Yeah, the judge they make him know say, yo, just do the right thing and
Oh,
don't make
what?
it go the way there, you have to go over him or same way. Man said, no, I would
When me
go and
and you-
support Rick. I would support Rick.
you not support me. No, man, that's fine, man. No, that's okay, man. You're going.
Yeah, yeah.
You're going. You're going now. Um, skeptic is a lobbyist, you know. You have to understand how lobbyists work, right? They will pay politicians, so politicians what? Do as I say. You get what me I say? So he might move like a lobbyist. So me not a problem with that because me a bad slave. Me not take program. So no man can come lobby me. If he come chat some foolishness and then sit like and chat about no AI and this. No, me good with that. Me good.
Yeah, yeah, man. So that, yeah, man. When I time that, I take over a courthouse, man, and AI convo. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, see,
The man, you want to take over the court in the air.
Yeah, Frank say, Frank, you can read it, you know, so Frank can cut the argument, you know. Frank can say, yo, you know, say, do skeptic. Me is a brother, you know, when me I hear them thing, you know, me don't really know about them thing about it's just so interested that I don't want to learn, but me not have the time.
See, James Banner said he wasn't there. No, James Banner, you the on the moral high ground, man. And skeptic, I go up there. You get what me I say? Say my head up there. Yeah, man. And he realized a year ago, and are you up there? I look down upon him. So that's the reality, I think. But Chef Fox, this is me. Skeptic is a little craft man.
Craft man, that man.
Skeptic a cheeky and salesman, man. You have to understand.
Oh, Imo, you remember the thing that you normally do on Sunday, when
man.
you have the religious stuff. You never call him for one of them thing there? Sunday?
Yeah, man.
So, me never catch none of that. Would I like to see him on that, man? I'm more here, man.
No, but you know what? You know what the good thing is? Them not delete. No,
Oh, them not delete.
No, them still there. Them
Yeah,
still left on
I
the
forgot.
channel.
I forgot check back. I forgot check. Cause me need to watch one of them there. Cause I want to see me in one of them discussion there.
And the skeptics is from the Galactic. He's a member of the Galactic Federation.
A member of the Galactic Federation. Fuck with the skeptic.
Yeah, man. You know, start some Star Trek and then sitting there and deal with. You get
So,
me?
Luke, I am your father.
Yeah, Star Wars and then sitting there, man. You look like
And him a promote too, you know, cause I say I remember I think on the live him there say in the courthouse with him have a documentary we can watch and thing, you know, they talk about AI go take over and
So what on? But tell us that man a lobbyist, man. The man a lobby, man. Big up yourself in a desmatic. Big up, man. Yeah, the man is a lobbyist. So you say him a promote one movie now?
No, him there say a documentary. Him a new documentary come out and thing which part him can make Friday no. Yeah, watch it live, man. Just watch it live. Watch it.
So imagine a man we are leak out by AI and him have a smart device and a drive a Tesla. But him a leak out by AI. He can't make this stuff up.
Man say AI go take over very soon.
Hey, about couple years now, well, they up on the platform them, you know. And every year skeptic I tell you say the year I got end, you know, the world I got end, you know.
Oh, you know, him talk about that too. Him say if we don't notice the time I move faster now.
Yeah,
like,
you know.
You know, apart of that time. Yeah, man, just check it live, man. It name Afternoon Courthouse 2 days ago, man, Friday. Yeah, man, watch it live. Yeah,
Bro,
man, because me don't know how the convo reach this so. Me don't know. I thought we
him
did talk about
always
Imotech and
find a
them
way.
and the
Him
man
always
just
him always gonna find a way to curtail the argument to that. No matter where you talk, you could have talked about Timbuktu, the Grand Canyon, him gonna find a way to squeeze in the fourth industrial revolution and we live in an augmented reality and
Yes, human microchip and VVTT blue blah
Like,
blah.
me I be honest, like growing up, I watch a lot of documentary and thing, but certain things ain't talk about. I first hear about them thing there. But when me I listen to him, still very interested still. I me laugh. I me I say, yo, where my talk about? Cause me not understand. But me I try to understand, you know.
Chef Fox, listen. We not dismiss what you must say, you know. It interesting, you know. But here we go on. He must speak from a perspective of fear. Fear mongering and him thing. They say, oh, you better get on the things and get ready for what's about to happen. He never can tell you what's about to happen, you know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
him say it, man, him say AI go take over. It gonna be AI take over. You know, if you take over mankind. Yeah, man, myself listening live, man. Like in talk, man.
No,
In
but a
the
long
in
time, bro, you have to understand, say, a long time skeptic, they are say the same thing.
yeah, bro.
That's the thing, you know. A years, uno might just a year or something, but a long time I say the same thing. Now the problem I have with me is that me no want to hear the same thing from him again all the while. If we talk about some music and him a carry it over there, so me now go over there so with him, I carry it back at the musical reasoning. That's the
But
problem him have with me.
back then we are say, yo, he must say, yo, you better get ready. So we say, all right, skeptic, get ready for what? Only if you get ready for what's about to come, Ray. I say, all right, skeptic, what's going to come?
The last election, what's this now? The last election that Trump win him said that would have been the last election. Remember, said the midterms are come up on the corner. When there was Hurricane Melissa, him said food are gonna be short and one bag of sitting. No food on a yard of stone dog. Right? When
Yes.
eclipse are come a couple of years ago, when the man said this is the end of it, people, as we know it, it will no longer be here. You know, going on the bunkers and whatever.
false prophet. him not different from the brother down in Africa where they build back the ark, man. So man, so and that you know, so in can't talk about bad pop then, man, because he might deceive we same way. Oh,
Yeah, the man, listen to the James man in the chat. I wasn't there. Listen, to man, James man, yo, skeptic fig, give the man him money. You bet the man, give the man him money. Skeptic I like when me said that because me not gonna mince my words and
Right.
eggshell. Me I say
yeah,
give the
because
man him money because you're dishonest too. You out there talk
because
about
when
bad pop dishonest and you're dishonest too.
because I'm reach there, you know. Yeah, I'm reach on the platform because me never know same day, you know. I go Friday go up and the review Rick live when everything they happen. When
Yeah,
you
man.
pop up on him with him and Nick and thing, you know, when you just when you
Mm-hmm.
you look like him never know say there and you just jump in. You know, when you and catch him off guard. Cause you catch him off guard, you know. Yeah, man. Man, when you catch him on the live, man, it's like, you know, when you catch a rat
If
in a car and just a
stunted.
turn. No.
If stunted, if you know where to go.
Cause I never expect him to pop up. And
No, skeptic said the album perfect, you know. We are asking him, which song the line the inner, and he couldn't tell me.
You say him don't have to tell you the album is perfect.
You know, then right there, so him couldn't go around the reason. You know why? Listen me, skeptic no out of no music, brother. Skeptic no out of no music. You know, what kind of music? Man, that's why I know say I go fling some AI and fling some flames a cartel.
Bro. Remember, you know,
yeah,
it was
and that yeah, oh sorry. Oh may I
it
say yeah, well, yeah, that
got
a
you.
true still because him did depend a platform in depend. He depend one of the vendetta platform, you know, a man, you know. I mean there, you know, and the man just pop up, you know. And he call in and me don't know when like the man write a poem, you know, like him say a poem, you know. Me don't know what kind of poem he write one poem about alkaline or something. I say, oh this and that and then in call in and then he start talk about the poem and then the man reach in a AI and then sitting there. And the host just after they are listening and they say, well, we don't know about anything and they go and they go and I say, Jesus please.
No, them time that him just square off with Nick. Him and Nick buck up over Rich Storm. So here we go on. Yeah, him could go sleep. You mad? And Rick and remember say Nick go leak out say him there a backstab them man there and then a backstab all we both say we are criminals
Emo.
they're sitting there.
But me Frais, no, I'm get involved.
Oh,
That-
Emo. Yeah.
Yo, Ricardo, what you say?
Yo, skeptical one little joke, you know. Hey, you know what say the Sunday when Rick Storm go live, it's like about 3 other platform skeptic up on, you know. I check in the man for Friday, then me take in the man for My Dream podcast. Then in the night, me buck up me and say him the over Rick Storm, make you want him Rick Storm catch up on them thing there.
No,
Skeptic is
fam,
on tour,
Believe me,
man.
brother.
no catch up, no go on. No catch up, no go on, no, me G. We no catch up.
Yeah,
No, no
you
catch
don't
up.
know what say. You know what say. The argument start from you are asking about the payment of the money to who again?
James Bond.
James Bond, yeah. And then keep on pressing, and it's like man, man, even one time a man want left, you know, but you know who hold him to the argument, him couldn't left.
No, but him can't go around that because as we say, him attack one man for dishonesty, while him himself dishonest too.
Right.
Yeah.
So how you gonna escape that?
So skeptic believe in too much therapy and him look like him listen. The whole of the vendetta blogger them like CV
Nothing
and them
wrong.
man they
Nothing
you
wrong.
know say I pay
No,
beat them big cartel, you know.
yeah, man, nothing wrong. You listen who you want to listen to. Listen to who you want to listen to. But the problem is, you have sometimes, bro. Me not have the time for going off on a tangent kind of thing. I talk about AI and World Economic Forum and them sitting there, right? We want to stay up on the topic and we keep it moving. So
All
yeah,
right.
man. Then him not free. Yeah, him free for listen to who he want to listen
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
But
what
them man, as you
even
say,
when time Rick Storm I said me tired I want to sleep. He man still up the last thing where I'm saying him want to promote the AI show and we
Documentary.
must go listen it. I tell we say then a theater kind of something. Them time you look like say you did even you did like step aside and Rick Storm was the
right.
one left on it and then Nick come on and you know all kind of reason and matter where problem I start from. But
And
hey,
skeptic not
skeptic
even
up on a
know.
run. Skeptic up on a run. We couldn't
Yeah, but
believe it,
skeptic
brother.
don't know. But skeptic don't know where it start from. Because when the man ask him where it start from, skeptic couldn't tell him either.
That's true, man.
You get me? I say, remember, say Nick, I say right now this a live a stream elsewhere,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So when the man start talk the things them, and the man I say,
Yeah.
yo, where this start from? You can't tell the man. So, oh, you're in a war where you don't even know how it start.
And him have
At
one
least
next
right now,
style.
war where you know how it start, brother.
Him have one next style again. I say, you guys don't understand. Him always say, you guys don't understand. You know? And that even make sometimes person can get angry because like him want to explain some higher level of a reason where him can't simplify him reason.
Skeptic always say, I understand you're not getting it.
Yes. And who want him to catch up? The police guy. The police guy.
You
When I
want
remember.
invest? No, but you
Yeah. I said,
no,
what do you mean? I understand.
I
I
understand
can't
you're not
believe it,
getting it.
brother.
Yeah, man, but here go on now. Skeptic is a man where you have to just realize say, anytime you want to try wiggle me out or something, him just say, you guys don't understand. You know, you guys don't understand. You're not understanding.
And
I
come
don't
in with
think you
this.
understand.
The man come in with this cerebral cortex and
Yes,
the
man.
brain and
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man.
some
Yes, man. And the Akashic,
big words.
the Akashic records and them sitting there. Them sitting, what's this, you know? Them sitting there with skeptic, I can't talk about no. Let me tell you something. When me that all my Sunday reason, I will leave them reason a skeptic listen to as well, you know. But when they talk about Akashic records
Hello?
and them sitting there, him not have a clue what going on. Well, and Ricardo, you not hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, you not hear me, Ricardo? All right, I'm self-made, you hear me, right?
Yeah, man, me I hear you, man.
Yeah. Me not hear Ricardo. Ricardo might have to log out and log back in.
Yeah, log out and log back in, Ricardo.
Ricardo, here we have to do. Ricardo, just log out and log back in. Yeah, man, just log in back in general. We don't know what going on still. But me I say still, self-made. Brother, you don't know how the man then war start and you want to go fight one war when you know how it start. That can't make no sense.
Make no sense, bro.
Yeah, you go fight war where you know about. Where you are run go. as Kartel did tell Sprague Benz, coming at the war, come dead. That skeptic literally do, you know. So even when
Yeah.
because as me say, when Nick start reveal the things them and them sitting there, he couldn't go around it. Him couldn't go around it, brother. So, and that not look good. Worst of all, as me say. When you say him will support Rick Star, but he not support me. But well, I know here go on now. Brother, you know say, me tell you something. If I did fi support, you know, me wouldn't out here, you know, to be honest, you know. Yeah, if I
Emo,
did fi support, me wouldn't out here. Me would not
Emo,
out
it look
here.
like the man have a problem with you, man. Like, are you get to him?
No, man. Me, man, me, I don't know. I know me are the problem, man.
You are the problem, Imhotep. Remember good no
Yeah,
man.
you
You
know,
were there
hey,
you were there upon Rickstar platform and put the man them there reason Imhotep now say no, you know, skeptic will come on there, fling fame and Imhotep feet, you know.
exactly.
Imhotep now say a
Hey,
word.
skeptic, we are explaining something, you know, emo cut him off and them say, simplify the reasonings, don't go in at this biology and the
Yeah.
human reasoning there. Come simplify thing, and that's why he might get upset.
Yeah,
Uh,
because then when skeptical say, oh, your neocortex or your medulla oblongata
And the
is
basal
in
ganglion.
akashic records and your ganglionic centers and the pineal gland and you know, yes, you are a galactic being and all them sitting there. I mean, all the time
emo,
for them kind of reasoning there.
you say something we're really true because you see when time I come to the Vybz Kartel beating. I come like a dirty man support, brother. Because I never
Yeah,
know say this man gone a Friday channel and and
no,
them place there.
the
Anybody
man
beating
say,
the for cartel and them same in tent.
the man say, fry neck fling some flames, have a cartel foot because of the whole popcorn and mother argument. Then the man say, wait, manna from heaven. One more ends this. Yeah, one more ends this swag of flame Vybz Kartel.
Just
And you know,
pitching
say,
tent,
you're
man.
going now. Me just know, say, all right, yeah, in the morning, me have a next platform, a vendetta platform, you know, say, I go flame. Afternoon flaming, nighttime flame. Yeah, man. I don't joke thing. I'm telling you
Right
already.
round the clock. Flame right round the clock.
Me telling you, say, any the vendetta man them said, then stop talk about cartel for 6 months, Alkaline straight them a promote and deal with. Because right now, him hot and blah, blah, blah. Yo,
True,
skeptic
man.
name would and change to what? Skeptic one side.
True, man.
I not
Me never
joking.
hear him with much music reason. I'm more of a like defend certain things. Me hear him with. Me never hear him with no. You see, like how you can name out samples and tell with the history of music. Them man they can't tell with nothing about music like that.
You
The
know how
general
to talk about the
skeptic
music.
they convince the cartel now come a road, you know. Cartel come a
Sir
road.
P man.
Skeptic convince the Freedom Street now keep, you know. Freedom Street
Hey,
keep.
True.
hey, your man defend Sir P, brother.
And
Remember,
God that
when
man.
Sir P come out on Patreon and I say 450 run like 4.5 seconds and he want say boy Sir P ain't enough to really do that. Like what you mean by that? And then the man is like he might defend Sir P like Sir P have this theme type of reason. Everything with Sir P do, the man they support it, brother.
But the thing is,
So,
you know, what is
G
now?
side crook and this I'm skeptic from the one side banner.
Well, as we say, you know, any of the vendetta man them say boy them top flame cartel and they sitting there. I skeptic one side because I uno alone I go left where I fling the flame. Or you hear unruly skeptic. you know title name unruly skeptic. And a joke thing is either unruly skeptic or a skeptic one side. And a joke
hey,
thing, man. Cause you
hey,
know
the
say
man say
flame I go
the
fling
man
left.
said it. The man said the NPT album is perfect. You can't, and him can't. We can't believe it.
No,
Man
I
said
them look weird, you know. I saw in the like
you
me still.
can't read, you can't give
No,
an
I them
explanation. Want make
no,
it
I
perfect.
them
Him can't tell you exactly.
no man,
It's
but
just
I them
anything
weird.
for
And then we the why you know to like me so to speak, man. You just know say here we go now. Once him say it, you know, I ain't no make no sense. Me I go just ask him about it, and then him I go back to the 1 million big words as Boo Boo always say, simplify your argument. You get what me I say? Yeah, see how Boo Boo there, see him here. Simplify your argument. And I
Bro, me a Jamaica YouTuber read out the law to the man, bro. Any man still upon the pint, bro. Jhavy no get charged with no Matic and Ray. So I say skeptic, see the law here. Any man read it out. Any man a stand pan him pint, you know.
skeptic about way figure on any argument, brother.
Any
You,
argument, no matter what.
man opposite to enough
Well,
things.
I know when me ask skeptic, say, tell me about the Awit song. You hear him say what? No, I don't have to tell you. Yeah, I refuse to tell you.
Him don't have to tell. Hey, a tree can't alien that you know yesterday.
Yo,
Hey, the man say Rick Star man he must what say something simple something like that simpleton like what call it like an enemy we don't remember what he say but like it's like the whole thing is like like Rick Star when I say him don't care about lizard. I say you mean you don't care about lizard? So I say, Rick
Right,
Star say, don't know lizard. So how me fi care about somebody when me don't even know?
right.
We can't take your palm my head. The law is the law. Anything we law, so me have to just agree with it.
hey, Max, on a question. All right, here go. Make we work with skeptic logic, right? Of being empathetic towards the victim, right? Uno ever hear skeptic? They out here campaign for little pit in them and them sitting there.
Never.
The innocent little pitney we are talking about. We not talking about no lizard we get mixed up in a bad people business. Right? We are talking about
No,
the innocent pitney them. You ever hear skeptic come out here and talk about nothing? One
no.
somebody skeptic care about out here and a lizard. One.
Facts.
One. A man will get mixed up in a bad people business. That the only somebody him care for out here. So.
Yeah.
Lizard. You hear me telling you? You never hear the man come out and talk about the five there, the crawl five. Well and a crawl man, the down a Clarendon the man. We were what's his name
Yeah, with
again,
the
man?
shooting, not our church alien.
No man, I know the shooting man, a Russian in name man or what? The Russian in name.
Oh,
Little bit
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Not about the church alien situation.
yeah.
The
We
little
never hear him talk about that.
you know, hear a skeptic come out that say, please don't let them hurt our children.
Yeah.
You know, won't you keep them safe from harm? Not even that the song they hear
Hey,
skeptic sing,
hey,
right?
a man
But
can
but him have the utmost pity for a man where mix up in a bad people.
wrong, yeah. Enemy sympathizer.
Right. Big up yourself in a Dean Marshall, you know what I think. But the man and the man shade about it. The man say criminal sympathizer. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a skeptic, you really attack me like that, bro.
I understand
Just
me
how we
mean
not
by
be.
a man is a man and a life is a life, and if a man lost him life by a wrongdoer, like by we care say no, we don't want it be like that, but we not go say we are go take it on your head and like if him die certain we are go all out with it and fret about it. We can't do nothing more towards that because it done gone already. But we not gonna say you know take it
What's
on our
this?
brain as if say we are go talk about it constantly or you know what I mean? That type of thing with him, you know, him not understand. So we move on for a certain thing because it done gone through law already.
Yeah, but as me saying, one somebody
So
that
that's
man
the
care about,
difference.
one somebody that man care about out here. One somebody. And
You
is
hear me?
yeah man, I'm self-made. Make him know say Make him know some have to lag out and lag back in there.
Sure.
Who that?
Yeah.
He?
No, Ricardo. Just tell Ricardo if you lag out and lag back in.
Limo.
Ricardo, you have to
Yeah.
just log out and log back
Yeah,
in.
him not hear me. Yeah. Then if you lag out and lag
I
back in.
forgot. Log out.
Let me see now. All right, let me do that. Yeah, as me I say, man, people, once money out there alone, skeptic care about. And as we say, he's a man man get himself involved in a bad people business and whatever. Never hear skeptic out here, not even what's this now? Up to recently, there was that Melissa Silvera sitting, right? And people that said justice for Melissa Silvera and them something. You get me? I said, me never hear skeptic come over here and I say even justice for Melissa Silvera and them sitting there, man. You know, we not hear them argument that justice for the lizard, the man come over here. I say, and they see it them, the little baby them and them sitting there, little pitney them. Never hear the man come out and defend them yet, man. Come on, man. But again, as me say, when a man, bitter towards a next man over what? Because one vlogger, and there's a Serpy program skeptic them, man. No, man, Akeem Moody. No, I don't think Serpy is skeptic. Not at all.
Not at all.
No, man, but just the way how skeptics speak.
Exactly.
This is speaking pattern. You have to understand
Exactly.
that. Yes,
Exactly.
Serpy, him can transition into the patois and the English. Yeah, at will.
Standard English.
Yeah. Skeptic is a man, a standard him a give. Skeptic is a man, a standard English you get. When last when you hear skeptic a chat in a patois? Won't you hear that? No.
Yeah, man, he will chip it in, man, here and there.
Yes, here and there, but we are talking about predominantly.
Straight? No.
Yeah, predominantly, I just straight up, yeah, man. You're intellectual and some reader words where you get me. I say people are fear. People are fear. So weird. You make me draw off your dictionary, man, and them something there. And the funny thing is, skeptic is a man will say 6-7 words, a year ago now. The words them not correlated, brother, but because them so big,
You have to just work with them.
Yeah, you just work with them because them so big. But anyway, that's skeptic still. Big of yourself, lady, and in the building, you know it go. All right, here we go. G-side cracks. So I have a text skeptic, man. Skeptic one side. I tell you, anytime Vendetta said them stop. Chew flame a cartel foot. You're not gonna hear about skeptic one side. Or unruly skeptic because who done left out there where fling flame a cartel foot. All right, Dan, you can unmute your mic and go through them area. Say.
Hey mom, me there check it, bro. A long time no link, time busy. Just jump online and see my fam. Me don't really have nothing special, I said, bro.
Yeah, man, respect you guys. Me I tell you at 2 o'clock now and I go seal I want to 6 hours 30 minutes me there for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, be online long time, bro. Every day me see on Eric see me, but you don't know a thing, bro. When you're busy, you can't check in. Kind of really make sense to do that drive, bro.
Yeah, man, true. Fair enough, in general. A time and space permit, you see it.
Joke. I just drive in the parking lot, bro, and I still see online and I check in, bro. You see me?
See that.
Right,
Right.
You don't know, you respect all, Emo. We don't know each other, but rate your reasoning, bro. So anytime we see you, we have to link up, though.
Yeah, man, enough respect for that, you see it.
That I hit me, bro. But we don't have much respect, cause as me I tell them, I just Jhavy, me don't know only that talk pan, bro. Believe.
Yeah, man, respect for the check-in, same way. As we said, I just seal up that one still. People just leave a like on your way out, and you can also subscribe to the platform. All the ones and ones, man. We need 31 more subscribers to 6,900. Yeah, right. That's that day. 31 more subs to 6,900. Yeah, man, and then we're on our way to say 7,000. Step by step, brick by brick here, man. Right, that's it there. You see, yeah, man. The best way to do it are the step by step, brick by brick. Yeah, man. You know, say, yeah, man. People rate the platform because of the conversations, and you know how that go. You see it. Yeah. So even skeptic now, skeptic, I'm conscience I beat him bad. Because him know say that's we show him only respect, man. Like a banter and them something there, but yeah, nothing for we are backstabbing both and nothing like that. All right, here go on. Antwi and New Banks. I leave out of that, you know. And me see her calling, so me say, all right, let me hear what you said.
I'm gonna yell, me yell, come for yell, man. I say, I nice shift, you know?
Word.
Yeah, I work and say me gonna yell.
Oh yeah, man. Enough respect, man. You see it, a 6 hour, 33 minutes we're there. So you know it's a good little stretch that still, you see it.
Yeah, man, no, man. Go and bless up yourself, man. I say I heard.
Yeah, man. Big up, big up. Self-made. Where you going with?
Yeah, man, not much to say, you know. Just go and continue to do the man. You see, everybody just big up on yourself, you know, and continue to just keep out of trouble. Any little conflict we're going on in the personal life, trying the best to just walk away from it, because you know, say, yeah, man, we all live for bigger than the little small conflict and skirmishes, you know. Yeah, man. So people just leave a like upon on the way out and big up on yourself. Bless up,
Yeah,
you,
man.
man.
I'm big up for that speech, man, because right now I get a fight at work, brother. I have to tell her that.
What kind of
Yeah,
fight
man.
you get at work?
So you UPS me there and Uncle Supervisor, I pick for me, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man, like a bad man supervisor, man.
A pig pie officer, what now?
All right. December, me end up take my vacation. But me never get no vacation in December, because I know how UPS how you go. Because busy season them time, you understand?
Right.
Brother, from the next manager give me a vacation, me upset, because I never want me get it. As if I'm come back up, brother. Brother, man, text it for me, brother. Hard, brother.
Yeah, but guess what going now? Remember saying you have the right to, you know, brother. What's this, you know? You have, you know, so a lot of companies, right, are being sued by former employees because of who are bullied them out in the company and they're sitting there.
Yeah, man, you can eat a food or fight, man.
Emo, you know, I want to say a quick thing to you, my fam.
Yeah, Dan.
Bro, more kind share contact today, bro. Because me here see you do construction thing and we kind of have some side job thing. More really kind of ask you based upon what you say, bro. But
right,
I don't want to do it right. That's right now, bro. I'll link you another time and we'll try see how we can share the contact link. You see me?
Yeah, man. If you have the Instagram there, just link me, man, at Imhotep 360 degrees, man.
All right, not so far.
Yeah, man. At Imhotep 360 degrees. Just link me, man. You see it?
All right, not so far. Big up. Take care,
Yeah,
bro.
man. You know I think. Big up
Blessings. Yeah.
yourself. Yeah,
And
man.
not so far, bro. Look a bit.
Yeah, man. Cool. Big up to Madded Brown, you know. Madded Brown to just leaving Tampa, going to Georgia. That about 400 mile hour. I want to with the truckers, them, you know, the truckers, they love the live streaming them, you know. Because, you know, the live streaming keep them going, no, brother. Bro.
Yeah, it keep them going, man.
It's
I
not
mean, man,
easy. Bro, it's not easy for the
here,
man
man.
that drive for all 400 mile, you know, brother. 300 mile, you know. 500 mile, you know. And we're talking about, say, a man a drive all 500 mile and then him stop at that one next rest stop and then, you know, get some rest and then on again to and clock one next 500 mile or whatever. Yeah, man, that's good time, man. That's why the G them always appreciate the live stream platforms, because then, you know, it keeps them going, man. It keeps them engaging. Yeah, man. You have sometimes to, you know, right? If me I go up on the road and I go drive here, I want 3 hours and them something like that. Right? It's either me listen to some music or me I listen to a live stream. Especially if at night, yeah, the live stream, because of the conversation, you know, you kind of feel as if you're engaging as well. Yeah, it kind of keep you going. You get what me I say? Keep you going, man. So big up to the truckers, them, man, where appreciate the platform and thing we leave a like to. G side crack, big up yourself, you know. I don't ever hear your perspective on the Masicka song, the slip and slide. You get what I say? But I saw the thing go, yo, big up, man. These so nice. Big up, you know, HLR, JST Moore. Yeah, man. Dean Marshall, you know what thing go. Delroy Stewart. Yeah, big up yourself, my general. One Queen Lakeisha, big up for the super chat. One Queen Lakeisha said, big up to everyone for checking in and leaving a like. Also, subscribe if you haven't already done so. Yeah, man. Respect. You know it go. Aki Moody. No, well, here go. No, man. Skeptic and a Syrupy, man. Skeptic and a Syrupy. Skeptic just a work with what Syrupy say. Understand me? I say? Yeah. Chef Fox, big up, better than you know it go. Big up to the lady and Boo Boo. Yeah, big up. Bless up to Rick Storm. Big up Decent Nice. Big up yourself, Decent Nice again. Yeah, man. Lorraine, I can't violate the things, man. Come on, Lorraine. You see, big up my Art Root, Dewey and Macala, big up DK Dime, big up Tuggy Frais, big up Yo Yo, big up to one Queen, Lakeisha. Where's Jamaica Boss? Let me see Jamaica Boss there. Where Jamaica Boss there? Let me see Jamaica. Oh my gosh, see there? Jamaica Boss there. Always there at the beginning, always there at the ending. Big up, man. Yeah, man. Big up better than, man. You know a thing, still you see it. Yeah, man, support the channel. Throw on a little subscription or leave a like on your way out, people. Manners and respect to all. People who walk good.